very fluent with writing. Spoken Russian.
So, I went down to Mandarin is the worst and Russian is the second.
I'm getting a summary. And as the summary has lost its watertight integrity, so I told him this show has lost its watertight integrity. And I showed him that hole. And initially I had no idea. I didn't to buy eggs, take eggs from my pocket. They got an egg. So this.
कुछ बोल दीजिएगा सर, वो भी चेक हो जाएगा. Mic checking 1 2 3.
Hello, mic check 1 2 3.
Hello, is that fair?
वहाँ पे तो मम्मी है कि है नहीं वो ले गए थे भाई है ले गए थे कोई खाना हाँ मम्मी ले गई थी मैंने यहाँ से पैसे भेज दिए थे उनके पास तो चले गए थे डॉक्टर के पर मैंने ना बस बहुत परेशान हो गई थी यहाँ पे और फिर ज़्यादा लगी थी पूरा पट्टी यहाँ तक यहाँ से पूरे में हुई थी क्योंकि छोटा है ना पट्टी खोल दी तो उन्होंने यहाँ से लपेट दिया मैंने सोचा इधर भी लगी हुई है वो फोटो को देख के यही लगा तो घर जाने के बाद पता चला हाँ अब तो ठीक है अभी बात कर रहा था कह रहा मम्मा क्या कर रहे हो मैं कुछ नहीं कर रही हूँ बाद में बात करूँगी इधर से फ्री होके अब तो ठीक है पहले से हाँ
Yes, please. Oh, just a second. What will be the sequence?
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please come in.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Yatin. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Yatin, a quick introduction, please.
My name is Yatin Suneja. I am born and brought up in Delhi. I have done my schooling from DLDAV Model School, Pitampura, and after that I have done my graduation in Bachelor of Business Administration from Maharaja Agrawal Institute of Management Studies. And my hobbies include listening to Qawwalis and Sufi songs and performing freestyle Bhangra.
Right. So, Yatin, with that kind of a business background, what motivates you to take up the civil services? I would expect you to become a corporate hotshot.
Yes, sir. So while my experience with working with the NGO and my community policing services experience, it instilled me that I should go for some social service aspect rather than putting my management skills into profit-driven organization or something.
Right, suppose I tell you that I am placing you under digital arrest. What would be the legal provision under which I would be acting?
So if you are putting me in a digital arrest, there are no such provisions of putting someone in a digital arrest, sir. Rather, I should complain to the cyber security cell, and they will take action against this, sir.
So what exactly is meant by ethical hacking?
Ethical hacking is so where the hacking is done to prevent the misuse of the infrastructure, computer infrastructure of a organization, just to check that the institution's infrastructure, cyber infrastructure, is up to the mark at the security level or not.
Right. My last question to you, Yatin. Have you heard of this term Ponzi scheme?
Yes, sir, I have heard of.
Can you explain it to me? What is a Ponzi scheme?
Sir, I could not recall right now.
Right, thank you.
Okay, Yatin,
Yes, sir.
tell me, you have opted for, not, of course you are from Delhi, so opted for Agmut cadre.
Yes,
What
sir.
does Agmut stand for?
Sir, Agmut stand for Arunachal Pradesh, Goa, Mizoram, then other union territories as well.
But these three states which you mentioned, they are not union territories anymore,
Yes, sir.
except Arunachal.
Yes, sir.
So why they have included Agmut, the states also, northeastern states in it?
I think, sir, I do not know the exact reason, but I think that just to better distribute the human resources in the northeast as well. So I think that this is the
Okay.
reason.
Okay, no problem. You are from Delhi. Recently, the new government has taken over.
Yes, sir.
And they had announced that they will pay 2,500 per month to women in Delhi.
Yes, sir.
So what is the status of that commitment?
So the government right now is saying that by 8th of March,
Yes.
they are saying that they will transfer the money to the bank accounts of the economically weaker section women's particularly.
Do you think it is a good thing to hand over cash money to somebody without any work?
Sir, I think that it is a kind of double-edged sword. On one hand, it provides the safety net to the weaker section and a minimum threshold level beneath which they will not fall. And on the other hand, there are also many issues that includes the fiscal pressure on the government.
It won't have been better if they would have, this would amount has been spent on their skill development or their empowerment rather than giving them cash in hand.
Yes, sir, it would be much better. Yes, sir. But if we can say that on immediate basis, this can be done. These kind of direct benefit transfers can be done, and on targeted basis this can be done. But it would be better if we focus on a long-term achievement of the.
Okay, my next question, you have opted for IRS, customs and indirect taxes also. Which were the indirect taxes merged with GST when it was launched?
So VAT was in the indirect taxes.
Yes, what else? There are so many taxes which are merged with GST.
Yes, sir.
16, 17 taxes, state and central government both.
Yes, sir.
So, can you name any 3, 4, 5 major taxes which were merged?
Octroi duty was one.
Okay, there were sales tax, excise duty. What is the difference between excise duty, tax, and cess? These are three terms which are used quite often.
Yes, sir. Sir, cess is a specific term where a particular it is charged on a particular area or a particular sector or a particular product, just to it is prescribed for a particular area that needs to be spent, and whereas on the
Whether it is shared between center and the state?
No, sir, it is not, cess is not shared between the center.
Okay. And what is duty and tax?
Tax is a more general term, sir, which is put on the income or on the products after during the sale or during the production, and it is shared between the center and the state.
Okay, thank you, Yatin. Don't worry, you read about it.
Yatin, we see that there is a lot of activity taking place across the border in Pakistan. And now I give you two proposals. One is a solid, good Pakistan, and second is a Pakistan which is fragmented into five. There are 5 provinces. There's so much of infighting happening over there.
Yes, sir.
And they decide to fragment and
Yes,
break and make 5 provinces. So what will be your take? Will you like to have a stable Pakistan or a fragmented Pakistan?
Sir, I think that stable Pakistan would be better as a neighbor rather than the fragmented one. Stable not on that part that they continue to their policies of bleeding India to 1,000 wounds.
We can't help them we can't stop them if they're stable to do what you're saying.
Yes, sir. But I think that a democratic, stable Pakistan would be better, as the civilian population always need the peace. The disturbance due to military, particularly military takeover, is the major issue in Pakistan.
Okay, if you believe so, I agree with you. But this is all hypothetical things.
Yes, sir. Sir, even if we...
It's all right, I agree with you. I agree that we'll go for stable Pakistan. Now when we look at it in India also, there's so much of clamor. By the way, what's your mother tongue?
Hindi, sir.
Hindi.
Yes, sir.
And what is the national language of the country?
So there is no national language of the country.
So do we have an official language?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, Hindi and English are the official language.
So we have some classical language also, or Hindi and English are the only official language, or there is some other thing?
Such states can use as well their regional
What is
language.
classical language?
Sir, classical language is more kind of a traditional language, and there is no such thing in the constitution as a classical language.
Okay. So we hear so much of hoopla about this NEP, where the 3 language formula has been proposed.
Yes, sir.
And which has been not liked by certain states.
Yes, sir.
So what's your take on it?
So right now there are some issues, particularly with the state of Tamil Nadu. We are saying that.
Do you agree with the 3 language formula or not?
Yes, sir. I agree
If
with
it says so, what does it mean?
I agree with the 3 language formula. They says that apart from English and Hindi, a state can also teach in a particularly
So they are saying apart from English and Hindi, the state can teach other languages.
other language also. Yes,
So
sir.
English and Hindi are by and large supposed to be compulsory.
Yes, sir.
It's a news to me also. Now that you asked for foreign service as your third option,
Yes,
let's go
sir.
to UNO. How many languages are there in UNO?
Sorry, sir. I don't know about that.
No problems, I'm sure you will find out in due time. I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best.
Thank you,
God
sir.
bless you.
So Yatin, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
What is freestyle Bhangra?
Sir, Bhangra is a traditional folk dance of Punjab, traditionally performed by males during the agricultural season of Baisakhi, particularly in April. And freestyle is a particular term which we use when there is no formal teaching of a dance form, and the movements are more in a freestyle and not in a traditional sense, sir.
I mean, what is the difference? How is it? We all know what Bhangra is. We have seen Bhangra being performed at various levels. How is freestyle different?
Freestyle is more not based on the traditional Bhangra styles. It also includes some Bollywood style dancing as well as the hip hop style of dancing with a modern mix of music and dances, sir. Not that traditionally fixed style of dancing is there.
So shall we say you just shake yourself in order to enjoy?
No, sir. I perform particularly some Bhangra steps as well. I have participated in cultural festivals since my school, in my schools as well as my college.
All right. What is money laundering?
So money laundering is the covering up the transactions of money by hiding its source of the source of by hiding its basically the source. We the
Why do you have to hide its source?
So the major reason is illegal earning of the money generally, but there are also some legal ways of earning the money just to evade the taxes. People generally hide their source of incomes by putting on multiple transactions and on transactions and taking the benefit of the complex banking system, sir.
To hide the source of illegal earning so that it appears to be from legitimate source. The income becomes legitimate.
Yes, sir.
That's money laundering.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yesterday, political front of a banned organization was arrested in Delhi. PFI. You know about PFI?
No, sir.
Popular Front of India?
No, sir. I have not read about it, sir.
No, you don't know about this organization. Well, this is a Kerala-based organization which is now banned. It's one of its leaders was arrested in Delhi yesterday on charges of money laundering.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think that I am remembering he was arrested by ED yesterday in Delhi.
Yes, it is the ED which acts in these cases.
Yes, sir.
Who was he?
Sir, I am unable to recall his name.
What is this EPIC controversy? You know what EPIC is?
No, sir.
Electoral photo identity card. Have you ever voted? Must have.
Yes, sir, I have voted.
So when you go to vote, you carry a identity card given by the Election Commission of India.
Yes, sir.
That's EPIC.
Yes, sir.
So what is this controversy in the recent last few days, maybe a week?
Sir, it was related to the Delhi elections particularly, that some political parties are issuing fake election commission cards, or they are faking the identity of someone, particularly Bangladeshi immigrants.
How can any political party issue a fake electoral identity card?
Sir, not particularly issuing, but there were allegations on some political party that they are promoting these kind of things. They are helping these individuals who were alleged.
No, your answer is not correct. You need to read on it.
Okay, sir.
There is an Arab summit going on it has been completed in Egypt regarding the Hamas war. You know about that?
Yes, sir.
What happened?
Sir, the Arab summit was going on the aim of that summit was to discuss on the reconstruction of the Gaza Strip, and there were majorly two sides. One side was Egypt side, and who were saying that the Arab states should help the Gaza to reconstruct the destroyed Gaza, and they were denying the proposal of the Trump of reclaiming the Gaza Strip and
Reclaiming?
sorry, sir, not reclaiming. Building a rivalry over the Gaza Strip and taking over the Gaza Strip by the US administration just to rebuild that. And on the other side, there was UAE.
Well, you know about it, but you need to be clear about your facts.
Okay, sir.
Right. Okay, thank you.
Hello, sir.
All good?
Yes, sir.
So why are you not smiling? All good? Chal, anyways. So Yatin, you were interested in Yuva Shakti Morcha.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So as there were a lot of facts to review. Do we have any national youth policy?
Sir, I'm unable to recall right now.
Okay. Let's frame it. If you would be there, what are 3 parameters you would like to have in that policy?
So the number 1 will be focusing on the health of the youth,
Okay.
mental well-being as well as physical well-being.
Good.
Then second thing will be focusing on their skills and education.
Okay.
That will include the latest technologies as well,
Okay.
imbibing the courses that will, yes, sir. And third could be related to the providing them employment and equipping them with the entrepreneurial skills.
Okay. So when you talk about the skill, do we have some initiative or programs from the government of India at present?
Yes, sir. There is an initiative called Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Vikas Yojana.
What is it?
Sir, it is a initiative of the government of India.
Yeah, what are the provisions? Any specific provisions?
Yes, sir. So providing short-term skills, then recognition of the prior learning certificates are there.
Okay. So short-term skills when you talk about, in particular in Delhi, what are the opportunities you see for short-term skills?
So there are many opportunities that in like plumbing is one of the such skill.
Okay.
Then electricity repairing, these kind of skills are there.
Okay.
Then on the part of technology, there are skills like cyber security, data, digital marketing is one such skill, sir.
Okay. Fair. So, just one thing about Guru Gobind Singh Ji, what inspires you?
Sir, his uprightness.
Okay.
He stood against the evil.
Fair. Got it. So you're interested in Kabbali as well, right?
Yes, sir.
By the way, who is Amir Khushro?
Amir Khusro was a Sufi poet as
Okay.
well as a disciple of Hazrat Nizamuddin Aulia,
Okay.
and he
Where he was born?
sir, it was in back in 13th century.
Where?
Sir, in Etah district of Uttar Pradesh.
Okay.
Yes, sir. He called himself as an Indian Turk,
Okay.
and he has
Fair. So recently, Mr. Prime Minister visited some event.
yes, sir.
Can you tell me about that?
Sir, it was a cultural Sufi festival
What
called
is that name?
Jahane Khusro.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And it was held in Sundar Nursery.
Okay. So why in Sundar Nursery specifically?
Sundar Nursery is particularly a park with some Mughal monuments
Okay.
in that.
Okay, my final question. Suppose that these Mughals, like any Arab invasion, anything would not be there. How Delhi would be?
So there would have been lack of many architectural marvels, like Jama Masjid is there, then Red Fort is there.
Any great you see?
Sorry, sir.
Any great thing you see?
If Mughals were not there,
Mughals, any invasion, even colonial. Let's forget about that.
then I guess that's the Rajput rulers of Rajasthan would have been ruling Delhi.
Okay. Is
And-
something related with the Mahabharata?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What?
So Delhi was the capital city of Pandavas with the name of Indraprastha.
Fair. So that you would like to have, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fantabulous. It was nice talking to you. Let's
Thank you,
come
sir.
back to Chairman, sir. Thank you.
Right, yeah, then we move on to it's the end of the formal interaction, so we move on to the feedback, but prior to that I need to know something. When is your interview?
On 17th of February.
Oh, last date.
Yes, sir.
And morning or evening?
Morning.
Right. What were your optionals?
Sir, sociology.
Okay. And what is your self-assessment? How did you do?
Sir, I was a little bit nervous.
Your first interview?
No, sir. This is
PNC?
yes, sir. This is my first interview and my 5th attempt. This was my first mains as well, sir.
Okay, good. So you were nervous, which is natural. Anything else? How was your performance?
Sir, I was weak on the part of economics. Yes, sir. I was more majorly right now. I was preparing on my DAF and I have read economic survey as well. But I have not revised my basics of the economics and other subjects as well.
Well, good news is that you've got plenty of time and you're a very good candidate. You've got a very good personality. Your socks have to match the color of your trousers. You
Okay,
can't
sir.
get away with this.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
And you're sitting throughout like a convict on death row with your hands absolutely, palms jammed as though by Fevicol to your thighs. No, that won't do. Just relax.
Okay.
It's not an interrogation. Huh? Come on, relax. Yes. And you can use your hands once in a while to gesture.
Okay, sir.
Right? Okay, please stand up. Let me see the length of your tie.
Yes, sir.
Way too short, it should cover your belt buckle.
Okay,
right?
sir.
Yeah, the knot of your tie is also not good.
Okay, sir.
Please sit down. Color of your shirt should be white, and I would suggest go in for, a very light fabric. It will be blisteringly hot at that time, right?
Okay,
Go
sir.
in for a very light fabric, maybe dark gray or something. Huh?
Okay, sir.
Right? And I would personally prefer you to be clean shaven. I don't know how attached you are to your beard.
Okay, sir.
And hair needs to be neatly combed, so you can try a hair cream or hair oil.
Okay, sir.
We need to see an officer striding in, right? And you've got some kind of a tabiz.
No, sir. It is just a black color. No, it is nothing, sir. Just a black color thread is there.
What is it a symbol of?
It is nothing, sir. Just I tied it. We have a garment factory, so I was just there. I took that off.
Be
and,
prepared for all kinds of questions about superstition
sir.
and all. Otherwise, get rid of it. If it is just a thread, then just get rid of it.
Okay, sir.
Now, you came in and you stood near the chair and you started staring at us. You have to greet us.
Yes, sir.
What happened? You froze.
I,
You were like a deer in headlights.
yes, sir.
Huh? Okay. Be spontaneous. Come in. Look around. If there's a lady member, greet her first. And if there's nobody, then just greet the chairman and nod at the others.
Okay, sir.
And look, Yatin, there are just 4 or 5 areas which are the main catchment areas for the questions, right? So, DAF is there, your subject in your graduation, subject in optionals, work experience, and current events. So, take 100 of these A4 size sheets and jot down possible questions which might come your way.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Once you say maybe 15, 20 to each category. Once you've done that, master each topic.
Okay,
They
sir.
may come, they may not, but this exercise will be very useful. And I'll tell you why. So, after mastering each topic, you reduce to 4, 5 bullet points for ease of recall in order of priority.
Okay, sir.
And sit in front of a mirror and practice. Your voice is very even toned throughout. It's like monotonous.
Okay,
So
sir.
it becomes very boring after a while. So, voice modulation, pitch, it goes up, comes down. When you want to emphasize something, it goes up. So
Okay,
work
sir.
on these factors,
Okay,
right?
sir.
Definitely your DAF needs to be strengthened. Ponzi scheme,
Sir, I could not remember that Ponzi scheme. There were some fake
then
schemes.
current events. My co-panelist asked you
Yes,
and
sir.
you were completely blank.
Yes, sir.
So, you see, it's not a knowledge quiz as such. It's not like you are asked 10 questions, you get 8 right, you get 80%. They are looking for officer-like qualities.
Yes, sir.
I'll quickly list them out. Integrity, so no guessing, no bluffing. Lucidity, answer well-rounded, in a well-rounded, well-structured fashion. Okay? Analytical ability, go below the surface of the news.
Okay, sir.
Conceptual clarity, be like Arjun, hit the eye of the fish with your arrow. Conciseness and comprehensiveness, that's the tightrope walk you have to do. Quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, balanced opinions, self-awareness, awareness of the world around you, right? And finally you have to be guided by reason and logic. right?
Okay, sir.
Not by emotion and sentiment.
Okay,
Okay, got all that, so good. Now go and work on it. You are potentially very promising, but you are not leveraging your strengths,
Okay, sir.
quite frankly. You have the potential to go from here to here, and you work on it, you'll be very good. Which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, the Indian Express and the Times of India. But I could not articulate that thing, sir. I remember that this was the issue, that UAE was against this proposal.
So once you get down to that practice, right, then things will become so much easier.
Okay, sir.
When you go to Indian Express, E-Explained,
Yes,
go with a pen and a notebook, note down. Those are very useful insights. Which
Yes, sir.
any TV channels you are seeing?
So first post most of the time I watch.
Watch DD News for unvarnished news also.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Best of luck. You'll do very well. Any questions? Anyone would like to add?
Only one piece, the chairman sir very rightly said that we need to really go below the surface. If you look at the Pakistan question, and if you see if you really correlate with what's happening in Russia and Ukraine, Ukraine was part of Russia once upon a time.
Yes, sir.
They broke the Soviet Union, broke it into 15 parts and made them fight with each other.
Yes, sir.
Look at Pakistan, if it breaks into 5 parts, their economy will become 5 times smaller, their army will become 5 times smaller,
Okay,
their
sir.
CPEC will go to will have lose its validity, INWT will lose its validity.
Okay, sir.
Start thinking, don't say break, but be cognizant to all these things.
Okay, sir.
Because what the future has, nobody has any idea about it.
Yes, sir.
And especially after having read Qurban Ali talking of 1,000 cuts dividing India, that is what is happening to India also.
Yes, sir.
When we understand what is happening, we should be prepared to stop happening to us and be ready to do it somewhere else.
Okay, sir.
So that's what Chairman Sir is trying to see. See under it is such a benign question, but it has so much of ramification. It actually tells that you have a good understanding of history, you are able to correlate the 4 fights that we have had with Pakistan,
Yes,
which was part of India once upon a time. Otherwise, absolutely ditto with what Chairman Sir has said.
Okay, sir.
Brush up your knowledge about economic issues.
Yes,
current,
sir.
Very relevant.
Yes, sir. So I have not this was the major issue. I have not revised that the core subjects from.
Just have a basic questions were asked, not very depth.
Yes, sir.
But you should know about them.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Everything has been covered.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
Go there and hit every ball for a 6.
Yes, that's
Okay?
right.
Go there with that attitude. I'm going to ace this interview,
Yes.
and you will
Yes,
ace
sir.
it.
Thank you,
Best
sir.
of luck.
Thank you so much, sir.
That's the pep talk I give to all of
No,
them.
it is required, sir. This is the whole endeavor that they should be pepped up.
They should go with that
That's right, sir.
confidence.
That's right, sir. That's the whole endeavor of this, and we have to motivate them, show them the right way.
Could you get them to get me a glass so that I can have water with. Thank you.
गर्म पानी मेरे को गर्म पानी दे दे।
Sir, can I take the feedback?
Yes. How many marks do you think?
दे दिएगा सर 170, 180 दे दिए
170, 180 for
बस।
encouraging.
Hello.
For encouraging him. वैसे I think you're right. I was
अभी
thinking
नहीं आया।
160, 170.
160, that's right. No, but level तो वो है, level वो है, but that's right कि now he used to do it on 17th of April. You need to keep him up. Spruced up.
नहीं तो वो अभी से बैठ
बैठ
जाएगा.
जाएगा बिल्कुल सर, उसका टायर अभी पंचर हो जाएगा.
I have removed that
हेलो हेलो हाँ मैं यार वो चाबी भेज अभी तक नहीं आया वो, इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ वो वेट करे. हाँ काइंडली उसको कह तो दे आए पहले. ओके थैंक यू. ग्रीन टी है हैं? यार गर्म पानी दे दो. हेलो उन्होंने क्या लाया दे दो साहब.
अभी सर को भी
ये क्या मैं कहता कुछ है
बेटा,
उसमें
11:30
में कुछ
थोड़ा चीनी कम, थोड़ा सा कम.
उनमें से कुछ तो मैंने दे दिया है. कुछ तो मैंने कर दिए हैं, एक आध रह गई है, तो मैं चार। अच्छा, आप उसको पूछ लो भाई अगर जल्दी हो जाए।
चाय।
चीनी का,
ठीक है, 3 चाय 2 कॉफी।
एक ब्लैक कॉफी, एक नॉर्मल कॉफी। तैयार है हम श्रीमान?
वो आगे वॉशरूम में।
अच्छा, कैंडिडेट
May I come in, sir?
Please do.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, may I
You are
sit?
Soumya Jain. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Could you give us a brief introduction, Soumya?
Sir, my name is Soumya Jain. I come from Bhopal. I have completed my graduation from Bhopal itself, from Wakatullah University. My father is civil engineer and my mother is homemaker. And this is my third attempt and second interview at UPSC.
So what draws you to the civil services, Soumya?
Sir, there are two reasons for it. Sir, first is the diversity of job, which is very huge. So it provides opportunity to contribute in society. And second, being a woman, I think this is one of the greatest platform that can provide me a status in society, so that I can use that status for uplifting other women of society. So I think because of that reason.
So very good. You come from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
What is Madhya Pradesh's achievement in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan?
Sir, Madhya Pradesh is cleanest state of India. Some cities like Indore are becoming model of Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, and Bhopal is also one of the cleanest capital in India. So, sir, it is leading to behavioral change among people of Madhya Pradesh.
So what has triggered the change? How has Madhya Pradesh managed where others have not?
Sir, the implementation of program is well in Madhya Pradesh as compared to other states. Sir, the initiatives from the side of municipal corporation was one of the biggest step towards it. And sir, they took some innovative measures like there is Swachhata army of 11,000 people in Indore, which is cleaning the city at night time. So this is one of the innovative measures which is not in other cities. And secondly, sir, the people are very vocal about it. They want to retain the status of Swachh Bharat Abhiyan that is there for the Indore.
Very good. Now, with respect to freebies,
Yes, sir.
are you aware about a statement made by the Supreme Court which is hearing this matter? What did they say about this, about freebies?
Yes, sir. Recently, Supreme Court said that freebies, the schemes which are based on freebies are making people parasites. They are just dependent on the state finances.
Right, very good. Now, my final question to you, what do you understand by lateral entry?
Sir, lateral entry is the indirect entry into the civil services, which is not through the UPSC exam and which is based on some other criteria like achievements in other sectors like industries or private management. So,
Is it through an advertisement or just by picking up anybody from anywhere?
sir, I am not that aware about it, but I
Right.
think it is.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Soumya, you appeared last year also in Civil Service Institute, 2022.
Yes, sir. In
What
20.
was your score at that time?
Sir, it was 160.
160. You deserve much more than that.
Yes, sir.
Anyhow, you tell me, you also do swimming.
Yes, sir.
What type of swimming you do?
Sir, I do 2 strokes, freestyle and backstroke.
So what is your timing in freestyle?
Sir, I didn't count timing as such.
Just for fitness.
Yes, sir. Fitness, and I enjoy it a lot.
Who is
So-
your ideal swimmer?
Sir, Michael Phelps, the greatest of all time.
In Indian, among the Indians?
Sir, Indian Deshingu and Shri Hari Natarajan. They
Okay.
both represented India in Olympics this year.
Okay, you tell me, you have written about women's leadership in 21st century.
Yes, sir.
Which women you think are leading the world in this century, 21st century? Can you name few of them?
Yes, sir. There are various women who are leading in various organizations and in every domain. Sir, in India we have seen that we have various political leaders who are women. Recently, Delhi got Rekha Gupta, Mrs. Rekha Gupta as CM. Sir, in economic sphere also we have some women entrepreneurs. In India we have seen Falguni Nair as the entrepreneur who started Nykaa. Sir, in scientific field also we
So
have.
really women are doing very well, no doubt about it. Soumya?
Yes.
So you said, what is this women empowerment and women-led development? How do you differentiate between the two?
Sir, women empowerment means increasing the capacity of women so they can be self-dependent. They should not have think about anything before taking any choices. They should have the choices, options in front of
That
them.
is enough for the empowerment if they have choices?
Sir, this is not enough, but this is the initial point so that they can make choices in their life and they can.
The decision making power
Yes,
should
sir. Yes, sir.
be.
Decision
Are
making
women
power.
really empowered in India in your view?
Sir, we are on the path of women empowerment, but I think there is a lot to do more. As the recent report of World Economic Forum has cited that it will take around 131 years to achieve the full gender parity. So I think
So it is long driven.
Yes, sir. This is the long
Exercise.
driven. Yes, sir. This
And
is.
what about women led development?
Sir, women-led development means women are leading the organizations and they are in the leadership role in various organizations. So,
So
if,
what do you think which?
कट कर दो तो
Just a minute, these are fixing with the
yes, sir.
Some short circuit, I think.
women-led development.
Light also. Okay. So my last question, Soumya, what do you think women-led development will lead to women empowerment or vice versa?
Sir, I think both are possible ways.
First, what in your view, which is first to be done, then this?
Sir, I think first we have to focus on women empowerment, then women themselves will get the leadership position. So if women are empowered, they will go into the uppermost level of any organizations.
Okay, thank you, Soumya. Nice
you, sir.
talking to you.
How are you, Soumya?
Sir, I am very
I quite
good.
like the color of your sari. Wonderful sari you're wearing. What sari is this?
Sir, this is made from the Hatkargha. It is handmade sari.
Okay, and what's unique about it? It's a
Sir,
cotton sari.
this is pure cotton.
It's pure cotton.
Yes, sir.
And where did the cotton come from?
Sir, MP is one of the largest producer of cotton, so
So is it the ODOP or GI tag? Anything about it? The sari?
no, sir.
Okay, good. I was quite impressed that you have taken to swimming.
Sorry, sir.
I was quite impressed that you have taken to swimming.
Yes.
People swim to remain afloat. So tell me a place where you don't have to swim but you still will be afloat.
Sir, the seas which have high salinity, like Dead Sea, you can float
Excellent. So in Dead Sea we need not swim, we will
Yes,
remain
sir.
afloat. Very good, very smart. I was quite impressed that you have taken sociology.
there. Yes, sir.
And today we find that there is a huge change in the society with the live-in relationship coming in.
Yes, sir.
What is your take on the institution of marriage?
Sir, live-in relationship is creating changes in the institution of marriage. It is providing the things which are without marriages. Like it has same things. People can live together but without marrying each other. So it is leading to change in the institution of marriage. Sir, I think it should be dependent on the choice of the person whether he or she should want to give in the.
We are not discussing about the choice, we are discussing about the institution of marriage. What is your take on it? Is institution of marriage redundant or it is important?
Yes, sir, it is very important for the society because it is important for evolution of society as marriage is one of the way to get children and it is one of the important way to get the socialization in society. So I think it is
So
one
only
of the.
marriages for getting children?
No, sir, not for only children, but also for.
Okay, you may think about it.
Yes, sir.
So let's take another question connected to it also.
Yes.
We find that UCC has been inducted in Uttarakhand, and
Yes.
willy-nilly they have got the live-in relationship also into it. So what is your take on it? Is it intrusion of the privacy of the individuals, or it's a good step by the government?
Sir, it has both impact. The positive impact are that in live-in relation we have seen there are various cases of domestic violence with the women, and there are
There's
various...
enough rules, not domestic violence. DMVs, there are enough rules. So that's not the case.
Sir, but I think UCC will provide more cover to that thing so that we can surveil them effectively, and we should also have record of the live-in relationship that are increasing in society.
So you feel it's not intrusion in privacy?
Sir, it is intrusion of privacy at some level
How
because...
can it both together go? It is intrusion, and at the same time you use the word surveillance.
Sir, I think better regulations could be made for it, like...
No, we make you the president, we make you immediately the district collector and tell you to formulate a rule. What will you do?
Sir, I think as a district collector, I have to implement the rules that are
No,
already
we
there.
tell you to amend.
Sir, I think the one of the provision in Uttarakhand UCC is that they have to take permission from the religious leader, which is very difficult because any religion will not allow live-in relationship. So I think that we can, that is one point we can reduce from the regulations.
There's something like taking permission from the religious leaders.
Yes, sir.
That's a news to me also. I enjoyed interacting with you, Soumya, and I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
They-
I doubt that Uttarakhand UCC for live-in relationship, we have to take permission from religious leaders. Please check on it.
Yes, sir, definitely.
My next question is something which you mentioned, that people keep afloat in Dead Sea because of high salinity. What it has got to do with people not drowning in that sea? High salinity, I mean.
Sorry, sir, I have to read about the technical details of it.
All right. Another thing which I picked up, you said Michael Phelps was the greatest swimmer.
Yes, sir.
Mark Spitz, he won 7 gold medals in one Olympic, which is a record which stands till date. Why not him?
Sorry, sir, I don't know about him. I know about Michael Phelps only.
Santhara, you are a Jain.
Yes, sir.
What is Santhara and whether it is advisable?
Sir, Santhara is taking the life of any person if he or she is in the old age and having a prolonged illness, so they take their life on their own. And sir, it was banned by the Rajasthan High Court, but further the ban was, it was further allowed by the Supreme Court that they can...
Ban was allowed.
No, sir, the ban was not allowed. The Supreme Court allowed for taking Santhara by Jain community.
I think the Supreme Court stayed the High Court decision.
Yes, sir.
I doubt if it said, I may be wrong, whether Santhara should be allowed or not. But they stayed the High Court decision.
Yes, sir.
In your opinion, in my opinion, it amounts to committing suicide, which is illegal. What is your take on it individually, not the court decision?
Sir, I think there is difference in suicide and Santhara. Suicide, when people take suicide, then it is
Commit suicide, not
commit
take
suicide. Then it is based on either on mental issues or economic issues mainly. But in Santhara, they adopt Santhara because not because of the mental or the economic or financial issues. It is related to the spiritual
So
upliftment.
in your opinion, it should be allowed?
Sir, it should be allowed with some conditions. Like a children cannot adopt Santhara because it is unethical at the part of children. But if a person has a certain age and he or
All
she...
right. You recall the Bhopal gas tragedy?
Yes, sir.
You are from Bhopal.
Yes, sir.
When did that happen and why did it happen?
Sir, 1983, December 2nd, 3rd, 1983.
84.
Sorry, sir, 84. Sir, it was because of the leakage of methyl isocyanate at Union Carbide Limited.
All right. So now it was in the news yesterday again What was it?
Sir, it was about the waste treatment of the Bhopal gas tragedy. That the waste is the Pithampur site has been chosen for treatment of that waste, but people are opposing that. But Supreme Court has, High Court has said that they should have a trial run for treatment of waste, so that the the
What will be done?
sir, I think after the trial, the assessment report will come and
No, this one round is already over.
yes, sir.
What was done?
Sir, they burned almost, I don't remember the amount, but they treated some amount of waste to see the whether it is
So
creating
it was-
pollution.
When you say it was treated, you mean some chemical was added to it or it was incinerated?
Sir, incinerated.
You know what incineration is?
Yes, sir.
My last question, Madhubani painting.
Yes, sir.
What is it and what is so unique about Madhubani painting?
Sir, Madhubani painting is from Madhubani district of Bihar, Mithila region. And sir, the unique features of Madhubani are it uses two-dimensional figures in the painting. Secondly, they don't left any blank spaces in the painting. They filled all the spaces with some geometric pattern or some motifs like leaves or some animal motifs. And third, sir, it uses natural dye in the painting, which is extracted from natural resources like kusum flower is used for red color, turmeric used for yellow color. So these are some features.
You do Madhubani painting
Yes, sir.
on pottery, on wall, on cloth. Where do you do it?
Sir, on paper itself. Sometimes I also made on some, like I have one phone cover which has Madhubani painting on.
All
over
right,
it.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Shomya. All good?
Yes, sir.
Sir, I was going through your def and I just struck one word, Manavuthan. What do you understand by Manavuthan according to Shomya?
Sir, Manavuthan means the upliftment of the people who need our help in society. So,
Okay. Tell me 3 parameters over which you want to do this Manavuthan.
sir, first I think employment or financial independence of the people.
Okay.
Second is the health. Health should be good.
Fair. Third.
And so third is education. Education and skill development of the people.
Okay. You're coming from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you one place, Ali Rajpur. Have you
Yes.
heard of?
Yes, sir.
Why it is? No. What you heard about Ali Rajpur?
Sir, Alirajpur is one of the district which has largest tribal population in Madhya Pradesh.
Okay.
And sir, it is famous for the Kadaknath,
Okay.
the which has GI tag and is very nutritious.
Okay. So, although we have DPSPs, right? So, under Article 39 or 38, we have different provisions. Why I see Ali Rajpur as I-21 Niti Aayog report, we see it is the most backward,
Yes, sir.
even 70% poorest, like we see there.
Yes, sir.
And one way you were talking about Indore and Bhopal. How you see the DPSPs in MP?
Sir, I think this is very unfortunate for the district like Alirajpur, which is the poorest district of India. Sir, I think there is lack of implementation of policies in a better manner.
Okay, let's say you are there, very precisely, systematic, what you would like to do?
Sir, first I want to focus on the people who are not educated and who are not skilled. So they are,
What you will do for that?
sir, we can have various initiatives for creating employment in a district. For
Like?
example, sir, like Kadaknath is one of the things we can use for it. Like we can use it as a district-based production model.
Achha,
So
okay.
that the export from the district can be increased from other areas.
Okay,
And sir, secondly, we can focus on the education of the people so that they don't have to migrate to other places, and we can provide them vocational education and skills in the.
so as far as skills are concerned, can you give me some reason, some district in your state where you see the wonders?
Sir, one vocational education model I can remind is Mandala model of education in Mandala district of Madhya Pradesh. So they are providing vocational education not only to the children but to the adults also.
Okay, fair.
So-
My last question to you. Where you would like to see Ali Rajpur in 2047?
Sir, as a developed state of Madhya Pradesh, not the poorest.
Okay, thank you. Nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
So, Soumya, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
We'll be going into the interview into the feedback session, but prior to that, I need to know from you, what is your self-assessment?
Sir, I think some questions were good, but some I could do better.
Oh, that's always the case, as you would have realized with the first interview, right?
Yes, sir.
Only predictable thing about this interview is its unpredictability.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Soumya, no doubt you are an excellent candidate and you have also had prior experience, so that makes it easy,
Yes, sir.
right? But some things you must address. For instance, when you came in, you greeted everybody. That's not necessary.
Okay, sir.
Okay. If there is a lady member, you greet her first, then you greet the chairman, and then you nod at the others.
Okay,
You
sir.
don't have to say good morning, good morning, good morning. It looks very awkward.
Yes, sir.
Now, when it comes to answering the questions, I find that you are quite on point, most of the questions, but just to make best use of your preparation time, what you should do between now and 16th April, you've got a lot of time.
Yes, sir.
So take 100 of these A4 size sheets, right? The questions normally come from 4 or 5 main sources. They are your DAF, your subject in your graduation, optionals. Optional was sociology, right?
Yes, sir.
Then work experience, if any, right?
No, sir.
And you have finally current events. So just, those 100 A4 size sheets, just differentiate them into these 4 areas, DAF and so on, which I just mentioned, and think of about 15-20 questions which are likely to come, right?
Yes.
Then just jot them down, and each topic do a deep study so that you completely master it.
Yes, sir.
And then reduce them to each topic reduce to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, just for recall value. And sit in front of a mirror and practice. You've got a good voice, but modulation is also necessary. It's at a same pitch throughout,
Okay,
right? So there has to be ups and downs. When you want to stress something, it should go up like that. And apart from that, I would suggest some good newspapers and TV channels. So what are you reading at present?
Sir, Indian Express and the First Post, some news from First Post.
Okay, I would suggest when you go to the Indian Express, then go with a notebook and pen in hand, and E-explained is that
Yes, sir.
page which you need to study most closely. Also, please add financial paper, maybe the Mint or Economic Times,
Okay.
right? And of course, there are so many podcasts now which are going around. Cut the Clutter,
Yes,
First Post, Palki Sharma Upadhyay, like
Yes,
that. They are always worth having a look at. And always please bear in mind that this is not a knowledge quiz. It's not as though you're asked 10 questions, you give 8 correct answers, you get 80%. No, doesn't work like that. And why does it not work like that? Because we are looking for officer-like qualities.
Yes.
And I'll sum them up very quickly. So integrity is the first. No bluffing, no guessing. Lucidity, answer all questions in a well-structured, well-rounded fashion. For that you will need analytical ability. Go below the surface of the news, get into grips with the nitty-gritty, and attain that conceptual clarity which is very important. Don't be fuzzy about your concepts. It should be like Arjun hitting the eye of the fish.
Yes, sir.
So you will need to answer in a concise way without compromising comprehensiveness. You have to show quick thinking, be poised and self-confident, give balanced opinions, show self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, and always be guided by reason and logic. not by emotion and sentiment. Okay, so these are some of the things you have to bear in mind, that this is what is the benchmark for assessing people on their officer-like qualities. Otherwise, I would suggest you're a very good candidate. When you go there without any mental cobwebs. Huh? Absolutely with a positive mindset. I'm going to ace this interview.
Yes.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
It's one thing, if you are in doubt at any point of time, it is better to say, I don't know, rather than venture a guess or something which may not be correct. No one is supposed to know everything.
Yes, sir.
It is very fair, it is absolutely natural to say, I don't know. But of course, you say it politely. So
Yes.
I need to read more on this subject, something like that.
Sir, the question, the Santara you asked about, sir, I am in support of it. So how should I convey that?
It's okay, it's your personal view. Even the Supreme Court has, you see, the Rajasthan High Court said that it was illegal.
Yes.
It amounted to suicide.
Suicide.
Supreme Court did not agree with that. So there the matter rests. So when you say that, of course, you will have to, lay down the conditions. The children should be kept completely out of it.
Yes, sir.
And it should only be practiced by people who have lived their life, who are into their old age, and who have nothing more to do. I mean, no responsibilities to look after, etc.
Yes, sir.
Right? So after such thing, it's okay, it's your view. So you should, because when you say you support it, people will question you.
Yes, sir.
You should be able to justify yourself.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, good luck.
How much was that?
170, 180.
Yeah, 170.
170, 80 or
Good
170?
candidate.
हाँ गुड 170-80 कर दो सर
178.
सीट बिल्कुल
फिर अगली बार आपको
Much better candidate will have.
नेक्स्ट आपको ये रोटेशन सबको दे देंगे, दे दिया इनको मैंने.
अच्छा दे आई एम शेयरिंग दिस
हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम सर
ये ले जाना फीडबैक.
वी आर डूइंग इट वन बाय वन सो थर्ड कैंडिडेट ही विल डू
थर्ड गिल दो नो प्रॉब्लम सर
फोर्थ यू
हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम नो इशू बेटा वो चाय अभी दे रही है ना हाँ बस ठीक है कप ऑफ टी
Go round the corner.
थोड़ा सा
understand what is suicide, how quickly it happens. Samsara is debated, deliberated, calibrated.
ये गलती हो गई.
कितने?
14 is not a good number.
Very well. Make it 12.
Yes. Please encourage others to cancel. No, what you need to do is to reschedule.
Candidates.
14?
Yes.
ओ तेरी
Maximum should be 12. Actually, ideal is 10,
और अगर ये
maximum
speed
12.
ठीक कर रखेंगे तो
14
उस दिन भी हमने
is
पकड़े थे
cruel
सर
to
14.
them as well as to us.
करने को तो कर लेंगे, लेकिन
हाँ
12
We are old people now, you must understand.
very quietly
How was
slip
it?
into
हाँ.
additional candidates.
Please.
Which is, I
Two of them. You need to reschedule two of them, and one
That's
to
the
is
main thing, sir. I
absolutely
think
necessary.
that's where the basic cheating is. कि please sir. Suppose 10 to 6, that is the way it should. 12 means 12, unless they don't know the counting.
ये जो
भैया को देना खींचे बंद हो गया
अच्छा वो बहुत पीछे चला गया है। नहीं ठीक है, हम कर दिया, हमने कर लिया। हाँ हो गया।
Morning, sir.
हाँ प्लीज।
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
मॉर्निंग विशाल, प्लीज टेक योर सीट।
Thank you, sir.
A quick introduction, Vishal.
Sir, my name is Vishal Gup. I am 24 years old. I was born and brought up in Maharashtra district of Uttar Pradesh. So I have done my primary schooling from there only. For senior secondary, I went to Central Hindu Boys School, Varanasi. So I have done my graduation in BCom honors from Hansraj College of Delhi University. My hobbies include watching sitcoms and sci-fi movies. Sir, I also do lifestyle vlogging.
What exactly is lifestyle vlogging?
Sir, lifestyle vlogging is documenting my lifestyle, which is now related to my UPSC preparation. So I document my daily targets and my journey, and whether I am able to fulfill it or not. Sir, I then upload it on YouTube.
Do you get any TRPs, any eyeballs for this?
Nothing as such, sir. Sir, it's very recent. I have started recently only. Yes.
Okay. No, but do you have any followers? Is anyone interested in this?
So I have 164 subscribers, but
All the best on your vlogging journey.
thank you, sir.
So Vishal, what motivates you to take up the civil services?
Sir, the scale of impact it can create on the lives of Delhi public, sir, I think it is a prime motivator for me to be in the civil services. Sir, and also the work satisfaction I believe which I'll get by being a civil servant is also a big determinant in me choosing civil service as a profession.
Right, you come from Uttar Pradesh, which has the distinction of giving the country its first woman governor and its first woman chief minister. Are you aware?
Sir, I have heard. I mean, I'm not able to recollect right now.
You are unable to recollect, or you do not know?
Sir, I think it was Sushma Swaraj, but I may
Oh
be
no,
wrong.
you're going completely off track.
Yes, sir.
It was the first woman governor was Mrs. Sarojini Naidu,
Sir,
and the first chief minister was Mrs. Sucheta Kriplani.
so that I didn't know.
Right. Okay. So there was an article the other day, some months back, from a retired IAS officer, which said that the IAS has failed the nation. How would you react to that?
So this argument can be very subjective, but from the point of view I see, so the ISS are the backbone of the India's administration, and whether the policy formed at the top level is being implemented or not in the right letter and spirit, so that is in the hands of IAS officers only. So I believe they have a good role in the development of India. And
Okay, my final question to you: why is the bullet train so called? Is it because of the shape of the? Is it because of the speed of the train?
so this shape, the speed of the train is also one factor, but
No, it is not a factor.
the shape of
Please,
the
please read about it. It's the shape of the nose, not the speed.
sure,
Right. Thank you, Vishal.
Okay, Vishal,
sir.
you have studied economics also at graduation level?
Sir, it was one of my subjects as
Yes.
BCom.
It
Sir,
was part of your
sir,
curriculum.
sir.
Okay, you tell me, what is economics of Mahakumbh?
Sir, the Mahakumbh has a budget of 7,500 crores, expected to yield a revenue of 2 lakh crore.
Revenue of transactions of 2 lakh crore or revenue of 2 lakh crores?
Sir, transactions or revenue of 2 lakh crore. Sir, I think both are.
Revenue means you earn money. A transaction means you spend, the actual revenue may be not that much.
So the economy created in that region by the
Yes.
transactions would be 2 lakh crore, of which, sir,
But the Chief Minister said in the House, State Assembly, it is 3.5 lakh crores. Why are you downgrading it to 2 lakh? Have you heard his speech in the State Assembly recently?
no, sir. So I have
He
read
gave breakup of also how much money is required from which areas.
so that I'll have to read, but from the latest sources which I read, so it was
It
2
was
lakh.
officially authentic source. When you are speaking in the Assembly or Parliament, the information is considered to be authentic.
Yes, sir. But I'll have to read again. I have heard of-
1.5 lakh crore only from transportation, from transport sector.
Sir, in economics, the numbers can be very different from depending upon these indicators.
Okay, no
which you
problem.
choose.
You have a look at it.
Sir.
You tell me why private sector is not coming forward in making investment in infra sector or other sectors. Why it is not picking up? Despite government's best effort they have given in the budget, they have PLI schemes, they have so many concessions less. Our corporate tax is also very competitive compared to other countries. Still they are not coming forward. And Prime Minister has made a statement, we can't, world is looking at us. We should not be, industry can't be a silent spectator. What's your take on that?
So the prime reason for private sector shirking in its investment is, I believe, sir, the consumption is not there in the market. So the private consumption has not.
But GST collections are increasing. One of the yardsticks you can take it as a consumption.
Sir, GST collection can also increase if the top level of the capitalists are giving their GST tax. So, but the bottom level, the normal public is not very much into consumption.
So you want to say luxury goods sales is increasing, not the consumer goods. That is the one point you want to make?
So that can be one point, because there is not a public demand in the economy, because of which the investment is not yielding profits, and which leads the private sectors to not invest aggressively in the infrastructure. Sir, and the global volatility is also one factor, because the FIIs are pouring out their money from the Indian economy.
Why they are going out? We say we are the fastest developing economy in the world. Still FDI is not that much. Why FII is withdrawing from India?
So there are a couple of reasons. First is the coming up of Mr. Trump as the president of US and his focus on America first. Sir, that the investment which the FIIs are doing in India, when seen in terms of their investment in US also, sir, so that is at most equivalent. So they are in a way preferring to invest in US rather than India.
My last question.
Sir.
Now Mr. Trump is following reciprocal tariff policy.
Sir.
Can we make use of it for our advantage? If so, how?
Sir, if I talk about the electronic sector, so we have a good hold in that area, and the reciprocal taxation will not affect that area particularly, because the difference in the tariffs is not very high in that specific sector as compared to the agri sector. So I believe in that area we can take advantage and increase our export of the electronic goods.
Only in electronic sector, not overall. We can't be more competitive, our goods can't be more competitive.
So,
If we give quality goods. Anyhow, thank you. Nice talking to you, Vishal.
thank you, sir.
Vishal,
Sir,
so how are you doing today?
sir, I'm fine, sir.
Good.
Thank you.
Vishal, I was quite impressed that at this tender age of 25, you are so willing to have an impact on the life of people. And especially IAS makes it possible for you, the scale increases so tremendously.
Sir.
Very impressed that we have the youth who are trying to serve the nation and serve the people. As the Pradhan Mantri says that we are the first Sevak. So will it be possible for you to tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted the common man?
So first would be GST law itself, GST Act, which has streamlined the tax structure in India, which has led to increased tax collection and reduce the cascading effect of the taxation. So second is this Women Reservation Act, which we have talked about, which will lead to more representation of the women in the legislative assemblies and the parliament. So third would be, if I can say, the PM Awas Yojana, that has made the housing very affordable for the people, even particularly the lower segment, where we are providing them subsidies. And so Manrega has always been the prime mover, where we are providing demand based.
Manrega is quite an old scheme.
Yes, sir.
That way, those reservation is the greatest scheme going around. So let's get it away from there.
Okay.
3 points, 2 more.
So the BharatNet initiative, which aims to provide broadband connectivity across. So the BharatNet initiative, which aims to provide the broadband connectivity across India, which will be very beneficial in the Digital India program which we are following. Sir, and fifth, I would say, sir, the India Semicon mission which we have.
How do you look at Swachh Bharat?
Sir, it is a very noble initiative.
What is ODF and ODF plus?
So ODF is open defecation free, and sir, the plus is added to the level of ODF adaptation in any area. Sir, exact number I am not sure, but the level of which the ODF is being implemented, the plus adds to that number.
Find it out about.
So,
Okay, I was equally impressed by this lifestyle blogging, what the even chairman asked you. So tell me 2 lessons that you learned from this lifestyle blogging.
so first was, you are not alone. So that was the very first lesson which I learned, because so after my 2 attempts, I was in a very gloomy situation where I was not able to find out my next way. So but there I came to know about people who are also in the similar situation and struggling their way out. So that gave me a moral support that I am one of them.
So you didn't see this movie 12th pass, 12th pass?
With fail.
12th pass या 12th fail? Picture देखा था वो?
So I have not seen it yet.
अच्छा ठीक है चलो आगे.
And sir, second was how important is to concile your thoughts and present it
Tell me
before.
that, what are the 2 lessons that you learned when you concise your thoughts? What are the lessons you are learning? 1, you are not the only.
So,
Pass, fail is part of life. 1 lesson understood. Second.
so second is communication is important. You should be able to communicate to people, and you have to work on that area also.
Okay. My last question to you would be, when we look at China and we realize that the easiest and the cheapest way of transportation is by sea, followed by rail and road, and the most expensive is by air. So when we look at China, we realize they've got the Pacific Ocean, the Indian Ocean, and even the Arctic is melting. So why are they pumping in so much of money in BRI? Whereas they have got the oceans all around. Why are they making these crazy roads and doing so much of tam jam?
So there are a couple of reasons for it. So first, BRI involves infrastructure creation for the both road and sea areas. So while BRI also passes through the land territory, it also has its segments in the sea territory. So second, having connectivity to the land masses, so provides added advantage, where if the need comes, you can easily deploy your armed forces if the need is there. So for example, China has built this Gwadar airport in the Pakistan, which has the capacity of having 2.5 lakh passengers at one time, even though the population of that area is 90,000 only. So that clearly indicates what is the objective of creating such a large infrastructure.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
You are a badminton player?
So I have played it at my school. I played it at my inter-class level.
What is the size of a badminton court?
So for singles, it is 44 feet long and 44 feet long and 17 feet wide. But for the doubles, it increases to 20 feet wide and the length is same, 44 feet long.
Length is 40, not 44.
Sir, I'll check on
It's
it.
okay. Tell me, who is the greatest badminton player the world has ever seen?
Sir, I believe India has had this Nandu Natekar. Sir, he was called the god of badminton, especially in India, because of his contribution in the badminton and the various
My
medals.
question was the greatest player the world has seen.
So recently, then I would say it's Lin Dan of China. Sir, he is one of the very best players.
All right. Why is the Places of Worship Act in the news? And what is there in the act?
So the Places of Worship Act 1947 talks about the
1947.
sorry sir 1991, which talks about the period of 15th August 1947, after which the places of worship which have the present designation would remain that way, and the history would not be dragged into it. So but the PILs which are now having, sir, the argument is based on the archaeological findings of that places, claiming that that place originally belonged to the a particular community only, and sir, that should be again redone. So that is the argument.
Why it is in the news?
So the Sambal mosque which was there, and
It's about a month old.
so the very recent context I am not able to recall.
A number of PILs have been filed
Yes sir.
in the court.
And Supreme Court had stayed those PILs for a time being, and they have said that they will see into it, but for the time being they are not inviting any more PILs on the Places of Worship Act.
So they are going to see it when?
So I'm
In
not-
April. So right, they have, that's what they have indicated. What are CAPFs?
So Central Armed Police Forces.
All right. So how many CAPFs are there in the country?
So I'm not exactly sure. So the number ranges, I think it is close to 7, but I will refrain from
It is 7. Can you list them?
So one is BSF, one is ITBP, Indo-Tibetan Border Police. So I am not able to recall them right now.
All right. India has border disputes with China, right?
Sir.
Where all these disputes are there? Which all sectors of the border? Do you have any idea?
Yes, sir.
Please tell us.
So starting from J&K, we have this Pangong Lake, we have this dispute.
Pangong Lake.
Yes, sir.
What is the dispute?
Sir, it is regarding the claiming of the area, because 2/3 of the lake is in the China and 1/3 is in India. So that is a bone of contention. So we have this Siachen Glacier, where we recently again has this conflict between these two countries.
Siachen Glacier.
Yes, sir.
We did not have any conflict there.
So it is with respect to the line which is being drawn. There is a difference of opinion between both countries. Sir, and we have again these issues in the Arunachal Pradesh, where the line is also in conflict, and sir, China claims it to be their southern territory, but India is still contends them to be our Arunachal Pradesh. So there are few areas of contention.
We need to read on the subject.
Hello, Vishal.
Hello, sir.
All good?
Huh.
Comfortable? Okay. So I was going through your DEF and just was stuck on the word agriculture itself. And more importantly, we're talking about sustainable agriculture. What does it stand for?
So sustainable agriculture means,
Yes, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, please.
so sustainable agriculture means is a type of agriculture where we intend to do practices which reduce or minimizes the impact on the environment, with the objective that such practices can sustain for a longer period of time.
Okay. So when you talk about agriculture, And when you talk about Uttar Pradesh itself, you see two parts. One is the western, another is yours. Like, how you differentiate these?
So western UP is very much industrialized and quite urban as compared to the eastern part of UP, which is very agriculture dominant, and the level of industrialization in that area has not been up to the mark.
Okay. In numbers, can you go?
Sorry sir, numbers?
No problem at all. So you are interested in environment as well.
Sir.
Have you heard about bioeconomy policy?
Yes sir.
So there we have a like symbol E3. What does it stand for?
So environment, economy and employment.
Fantastic. So as you talk about the economy, we are seeing the changing nature in the world scenario. As sir was talking about this reciprocal tariff and all, still we saw a hike in Indian stock market and all. How it is possible?
So the news of imposition of the tariff by US was there for a quite of time, and the Indian stock market has taken off that already in factor, and because of which the with the news coming up of the imposition of the tariff, the impact was not that significant because that was already preemptively considered by Indian share market. So I believe this is the reason why.
So just last night or so, RBI announced to increase the liquidity.
So
1.9 lakh crore, I guess, something so. How it will impact?
Sir, it will provide a boost to the local consumption level, due to which it is expected that the private investment would increase, and leading to more FIIs and DDIs investing in the market. And
So do you see FII scenarios in this whole markets? What we are listening nowadays, the market is being crashed. So what is the role of FIIs there?
so the moving out of the FIIs has added to
Okay,
the
great, you got that. Okay, so you were in Maharajganj
Sir.
and you were here in Delhi as well, Hansraj. Okay. What are the things you would like to adopt from Delhi to implement in your home district?
So the level of industrialization of Delhi, so that should be implemented in my area. So,
What industries you see here?
so the industries are multifold, but if we talk particularly about the textiles, so,
Okay.
Delhi is very much efficient. So, but the level of industrialization in my district would be in the agri sector. So the agri processing industries in my district can be very flourishing because we have the raw
Okay.
material.
So if you talk about so much interested in agriculture, let's come back to it. As a youth, what are the things you have planned to implement? Because so much you are interested in agriculture. What are the non-traditional things you have planned? This you would like to implement?
So if I talk about my district only, so there is multiple scope for the fruits and vegetables which is grown there.
Okay, okay. For vegetables,
So,
if you want to do the off-season vegetable, what are the techniques we have available at right now?
so we have the facility of the creating the green chambers
Okay,
into which we can do the kind of farming which we want. We also have this vertical farming processes where in the less landscape we can do it. We are also diverting towards the new form of farming, so like mushroom culture or pearl culture. So in a definite way we can also do that, which is not.
I hope you would like to learn about low tunnel farming as well. That is very low cost. It is like do wonders. Anyways, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chair.
So Vishal, we come to the end of our formal interaction. What is your self-assessment? How did you do?
Sir, I messed up in the very beginning about that false guess which I shouldn't have done, and so when asked about the CAP of forces, that was off the chart. I couldn't recollect during that period, and I think that shook me for a while, but so I could do better, I believe, but
You will be getting a video recording of this.
sir.
I hope you won't put it on your vlogging lifestyle channel, no?
Sir.
So Vishal, you're a very good candidate, but a few things to bear in mind. Firstly, you came in and you wished everybody, not necessary. Look around, if there's a lady member, wish her first, then wish the chairman and then nod at the others. Right? Just include them because otherwise it starts off on a very awkward note. Morning sir, morning sir, morning sir, morning sir. No, not needed. You yourself have pointed out, you see, this is not a knowledge quiz. You are not expected to know every answer. And while trying to answer something which you have no knowledge of, if you commit a howler, Sushma Swaraj, you left it dangling whether she was the first governor or the first chief minister. In either case, it was way off the charts. Sushma Swaraj is a Delhi-based lady, not a UP-based lady. You don't know it, you don't know. It's not a crime.
So I I have read Sushma Swaraj in context of first women Delhi CM. So I mixed up there.
You cannot be so unfocused right in the beginning. You have to be laser focused.
Yes.
Right? Especially in the beginning, because that's when the first impressions are created. We want to see an officer coming in and just wowing us with his personality. And that won't happen if you commit such howlers right in the beginning. So be very careful. Because, you know, it's not a knowledge quiz. It's not like you're asked 10 questions, you give 8 right and you're getting 80%. No. We are judging you for your officer-like qualities. Okay. But you have enough time. What you should do is take about 80 of these A4 size sheets. The questions are going to come from 4 or 5 recognized channels. One is your DAB, one is your subject at graduation, one is your optional. Your optional was public ad, right? One is any work experience which you have, right? And finally, current events. So divide them in the appropriate number of pages for each. Think of the possible 10-12 questions which might come your way, right? Note them down, then do a deep study of each, right? And convert them into 4 or 5 bullet points for ease of recall in order of priority, and sit in front of a mirror and practice. Okay, that will make you self-confident also. It will give you some idea also of voice modulation. Your voice is very even toned throughout. It has to go up and down depending on what you want to emphasize, right? And bear in mind, I'll just give you some idea of the kind of qualities which are being assessed. Integrity, so no guessing, no bluffing. You don't know anything, come out with it right in front. So I do not know, I will need to read about it. Lucidity, answering in a well-rounded, well-structured way. Analytical ability, going below the surface of the news, getting to grips with the nitty-gritty. Conceptual clarity, right? Like Arjun hitting the eye of the fish with his arrow. Conciseness, at the same time comprehensiveness, very important. Quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, giving balanced opinions, showing self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, and finally being guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment. So these are the things which the panel is assessing you and seeing whether you are officer-like, you have these officer-like qualities or not. Which newspapers are you reading?
So Indian Express.
Indian Express has a very good section called E-Explained. So when you go there, go with a notebook and a pen and jot down. Add a financial paper to this. Might be Mint, might be Economic Times, but questions which have an economic dimension, you need to have come to grips with that. Any TV channels?
No, sir.
I would suggest for plain unvarnished news, go to DD News, and then there are any number of these very good channels for dissecting issues. Currently there's Palki Sharma, there's Shekhar Gupta. So the next 20 days or less than that, 18 days now, are going to be not just a game changer but a life changer for you. right? Your posture is very, very stiff. You don't need to jam your palms on your thighs. Put them in a normal pose, right? Be relaxed. The more relaxed you are, the more positive vibes you emanate. Better for your performance. All the best, you should do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Anyone
To-
like to-
I have to add something. See, your answers, first of all, you should choose your expressions carefully, what you want to say. I'll give you an example. You were talking about places of worship act. You see, like a jalebi, you went round and round and round without hitting the bullseye. The religious character of any place should not change from that existing on 15th August 1947, full stop. Why it is in the news? Two reasons. One is there have been litigations like Sambal. Number two, there have been several PILs filed in the court challenging the legality of this act, which the Supreme Court has said enough is enough. They will have a look in the month of April. Now, this is the all about places of worship act, right? Second question, CAPFs, of course, it is okay. You forgot it is to forget is natural, human. You should put behind yourself and not, not let it weigh on your head. But the third point about the border dispute with China, you were not right. You forgot to mention Aksai Chin. China has occupied a huge territory and is continuing to occupy. It's not Siachen. Right? Pangong Lake is fine. There was Galwan. More than Pangong Lake, there was a tussle in Galwan. In the eastern sector, China has been claiming the whole of Arunachal Pradesh as its South Tibet. So first of all, there are knowledge gaps which you must bridge. You must learn. And secondly, your expressions, your answers, these should be to the point. So what the chairman said, you take 100 questions and prepare answers and then practice in sitting in front of a mirror. So when you prepare answers, these should be to the point. 1, 2, 3. Listen to the question carefully and answer only to what has been asked. And your answer should be short and crisp, to the point. That's it. ये आपको ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. आपके इंटरव्यू में अभी करीब 18 दिन हैं. So try to do it. अगर आप मेहनत करने के लिए तैयार हैं, you should be able to do very well in the interview. That's what we would like to advise to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
One 160, 170.
Thank you, beta.
So first is Aditya.
We are on course to finish at least 6 of them before lunch time.
No, sir, we'll have to do minimum 8, sir. 7 तो करना ही पड़ेगा.
हाँ, 7 तो.
हाँ, अभी 3 हो गई हैं, सर.
हाँ,
2 बजे तक 4 और खिंच जाएंगे.
नहीं, 2 बजे तो कर लेंगे. अगर समय हुआ तो 8 कर लेंगे.
वो तो खैर शी विल डिसाइड. वो करते हैं ना, वो लंच उसी हिसाब से दे मैनेज द लंच. दे फीड अस डिपेंडिंग ऑन आवर परफॉर्मेंस.
We have to sing for our lunch.
शी रियली इज दैट लंच ही नहीं आता जब तक उनका टारगेट नहीं मीट हो जाता है.
Please come in.
Morning, sir.
You are Dr. Adit Singh?
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat. A quick introduction, please, Adit.
Sir, I'm Dr. Aditya Singh. I'm from Siwan, Bihar. I did my schooling from Gorakhpur and Varanasi. Did my MBBS from Kolkata and post-graduation in orthopedic surgery from Delhi. I am fluent in 4 languages. I did my JR-ship from AIIMS Delhi and SR-ship in orthopedic surgery from Delhi Kent Hospital. My father is a farmer, mother is a homemaker, and my hobbies include high-intensity interval training.
What are those 4 languages that you speak?
Sir, Bhojpuri, Hindi, English, Bengali.
Very good, because I am linguistically challenged, so I'm envious of you. But Adit, with that kind of a background, and you know about the shortage of doctors, you also know that the government has spent a whopping amount, maybe of about 25 lakhs to equip you with a medical degree. So why aren't you serving the people as a doctor? Why do you want to go to the civil services?
Sir, civil services offer me a diversity of job profile as well as scale at a much larger scale. Both being a doctor is a public service and being a civil servant is also public service, only the difference is scale. Sir, I can share one anecdote if you allow me. Sir, after first wave of COVID, I was sitting in OPD. I saw a patient of mine who was of rheumatoid arthritis. So her condition was deteriorated. So I asked her, why couldn't you buy this medicine from the outside? So she said that either I can buy food or I can buy medicine. So there I felt my limitations, that as a doctor I could only prescribe the medicine, not even provide her the medicine or any other facility required for survival.
Right. Now, as a doctor, can you tell me what is the difference between identical and fraternal twins?
Sir, identical twins, sir, they come from the a single zygote divides and develops into 2 twins, and in that there is also difference. Sir, regarding fraternal, I am not remembering right.
Okay, thank you. Please.
Okay, Aditya.
Yes.
I saw from your death that you have Indian Foreign Service not opted, not given any priority at all. Why?
Sir, due to some my personal familiar commitments, I have to.
Even if you have kept it below somewhere 5, 6, even then you won't have got it.
Sir, yes, I agree.
But you have written specifically not opted.
Sir, I
which
agree.
attracts the attention of the, naturally, why you have written not opted.
Sir, I agree with your viewpoint, but I was advised to by my mentors to do it, but it felt like a dishonesty to myself, that I was clear in my thought process and my integrity did not allow me to put that option to below. As anyway, if I write it at...
So you were guided by others, not by yourself?
Sir, yes sir, it was my decision to, as my integrity did not allow me to be dishonest with my DAF.
But at other place your honesty, you are from Bihar.
Yes sir.
But you have shown Delhi as your home state?
Sir, there is no criteria as mentioned by UPSC.
You are making use of that, taking advantage of that thing.
Sir, I was given a choice and
The integrity demands from where you belong, you should declare that state as your home state, normally. Don't you think so?
Sir, given the circumstances and since I had to choose any state, and for the last 5 years I was in Delhi, so that is why I chose Delhi as my home state.
Okay, no issue. No issue. Okay, you tell me, your father is from agriculture background. In the union budget, how much allocation has been made for agriculture and allied sector? In the current union budget?
Sir, I don't exactly remember the data on agriculture.
Okay. Okay, another thing about Bihar, Bihar is always facing financial crunch. They are all either asking for special status, special package, or other means of financial support from center.
Yes, sir.
Why Bihar can't generate its own revenue? It is such a big state, and they have rather cut their own resources by declaring themselves as a dry state. major source of revenue is liquor in other states like Haryana, it is one of the major source of revenue.
Yes,
So
sir.
why they have done it?
Sir, for your first question, sir, Bihar has, in the North Bihar regularly faces flooding due to geographical nature of the state. Second, Bihar is a agrarian economy, rural economy, agrarian based economy with limited low productivity and limited access to markets. Sir, regarding the second question, sir, the ban on the liquor was based on the public demand that as liquor ban has resulted in loss of non-medical deaths due to the violence at the house as well as increase in the domestic consumption, and it was again proven right by the people who again voted the same party into the power and continued support.
No, that you think that is the reason for coming to power? That is one of the reasons for the political party to come back?
Sir, it was implemented in 2016 and after that the incumbent government has faced multiple elections and even today people have support for that.
Your neighboring UP is quite a big state, which is almost also agrarian, having backward areas also like Bundelkhand, Rohilkhand. But they have come up much better in economic sphere. The development in the neighboring state is much higher compared to Bihar. Why?
Sir, Bihar faces various problems like there is a culture of migration from the state.
Because there are no employment opportunities
Yes,
there.
sir. So mainly private sector is almost very limited job opportunities to private sector. Second, there is prevalence of organized crime as well as criminalization of politics.
That's what I am saying. They should have learned from the neighboring states.
Yes, sir. I agree with that.
Okay, thank you.
Aditya, I was like the sun, you have risen, and I was very impressed by this anecdote, which is a game-changing thing in your life.
Yes, sir.
And that has transformed you and you transcended you to join the IAS. So when you saw this lady, poor lady who could not even afford medicine, what did you do?
Sir, I had my friend in Maulana Ajad Medical College, LNJP hospital. So I contacted him if that particular medicine was available in his hospital, as that methotrexate was not available in our hospital. So I called him and I arranged and I sent the patient to him, and he prescribed the medicine and she got it from that hospital.
So what is this generic medicine is all about if there are such expensive medicines we are talking of?
Sir, generic medicines are basically the medicines on whose the patent has expired and now anybody can produce it.
Patent has expired.
Yes, sir. The patent.
That is what generic medicine is.
Sir, anybody can produce that molecule without any regulation, without any licensing. So that is a generic medicine.
So please, first of all, please check on it. That patent has expired. So there is a process by which we
Yes,
look into it. Because I think you are not really on the right path. Nevertheless, let's continue with the deliberations.
So
this medicine that you said, there was no generic equivalent to it?
sir, in hospital it is a generic medicine.
Then what's the
methotrexate.
problem?
Sir,
Generic medicine is not expensive at all.
Sir, it was not present in the hospital supply.
Oh.
So patient could not afford to buy it from
so
the outside.
one medicine which was generic, which was reasonably cheap but was not available,
Yes,
it
sir.
transformed you to join, motivated you to join the civil service. Very impressive. Very good. So will it be possible for you to tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted to make hygiene better for this country, health and hygiene?
Sir, one is Swachh Bharat Mission.
Okay, one.
Sir, second is upgradation of health infrastructure through Ayushman Bharat scheme.
Ayushman Bharat is for upgradation of health structure,
Sir,
infrastructure.
Primary health centers are being upgraded under and new are developed under Ayushman Bharat Health and Wellness Centers. So there is one. Third would be increased campaign on regarding third will be smart cities mission, where proper waste management is being pushed forward by the government, and fourth would be creation of toilets in every house.
That's what is Swachh Bharat.
Yes, sir.
I am glad that you have not put Namami Gange also into it. Clean Ganga will clean the whole country.
Sir, last
Please
I would
be
say,
very specific. I am asking specific schemes which are impacting the health of the citizens of this country.
Sir, there is Har Ghar Jal Se Nal scheme, where tap water connection
Okay,
is
we'll
being
leave it over
provided.
there. So at the same time, the government is continuing with this. We realize that allopathy provides immediate cure. Why is government investing so much in Ayush ministry?
So the treatment, the way Ayurvedic treats is based on the comprehensive healing of body, mind and soul. So allopathy, it provides an emergency cure, emergency treatment, whereas Ayurvedic is focused on overall management of the body, but rather directly focusing on the root cause of the disease. So government is focusing, that is why government is focusing on Ayush ministry. And second, there is a lack of doctors in the country, where our doctor patient ratio is 1:1400, which ideally should be 1:1000.
So do I understand that Ayush ministry is looking after Ayurveda?
No, sir.
Then?
Sir, Ayush ministry is looking after Ayurveda, Yoga, Unani, Siddha and homeopathy. All the 5 alternate treatment medicines.
Okay, my last question to you would be, like we realize that doctor is the one person who has to be very good, knowledgeable and capable, because he or she is actually addressing people when they are in trouble.
Yes, sir.
And brings them immediate relief. How do you look at reservation impacting this profession?
Sir, reservation in this has both its positive as well as positive impacts as well as negative impacts, as more tribal people are coming into the forefront due to reservation, and they especially go back to their place of origin and serve there. So that in a way is controlling providing doctors to the local level. Second, reservation in the super specialization is currently not allowed by the government. It is only available in the post-graduation level, which in my personal opinion, sir, it should not be. It should be
I enjoyed
merit-based.
interacting with you. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
So after your MBBS, you did your specialization in orthopedic surgery.
Yes, sir.
So you did your MS
Yes, sir.
from?
Sir, Baba Saheb Ambedkar Medical College, Rohini.
All right. And did you obtain any other medical degree?
No, sir. Sir, MBBS and this
So
post-graduation.
despite all that, you are willing to give it up just because of that lady who did not have money to buy medicines?
No, sir. There are multiple other, like during COVID, while I was treating patients in HDU, I realized that at a time I was taking care of 40 to 45 patients, whereas at the same time the DM of my district, she was taking care of at least 40 to 45 lives, and where in various needs and various capacities of various age groups. So I thought that
District magistrate is not a doctor.
yes, sir.
What was she doing?
So she was handling the needs of like health of the people, education, sanitation problems, waste management, even throughout the COVID period. And I got the chance to interact with them when as a doctor on various with my hospital management. So I thought that
Their roles are different. Doctor's role is to save life immediately, right? The district collector's, magistrate's role is entirely different.
yes, sir. So doctors has a very role as life-saving role, but district collectors or as a civil servant, they have a generational impact on the people.
But I thought you said he was, the district collector was saving 40 to 45 lives, just as you were doing.
Yes, sir. Sir, generational means they take care of needs on holistic level and at a much larger scale.
All right, it's your personal choice. So we leave it at that. What is the GB syndrome?
Sir, GB syndrome is a Guillain-Barré syndrome. It is an ascending paralytic syndrome where after an infection with certain bacteria like Campylobacter jejuni or another viruses.
What does it do?
So there is phenomenon called molecular mimicry, in which antibodies are formed against the bacteria which target the body's myelin sheaths of the nerves, and which causes damages the nerves and leads to paralysis. The paralysis is an ascending type, that it starts from the legs.
Is it curable?
Yes, sir. It is curable through, if timely treatment is given through IVIG or plasmapheresis.
All right. Why is it caused?
Sir, there is a cross infection, like it is called molecular mimicry. Like if there is always a history of preceding infection through various bacteria like Campylobacter jejuni or viruses like Zika virus. So antibodies are formed against them, the viral or bacterial protein, and that cross reacts with our body's molecules.
Why did it break out in Pune?
Sir, in Pune there was there was local cases of this Campylobacter jejuni infections and local sort of epidemic.
Why? That's the question I am asking. Why? Why this infection arose in Pune?
Sir, I'm not sure.
Something about press reports, of course. The sewers line and the potable water line getting mixed up somewhere. It's due to the impurifications of drinking water,
Yes.
which probably caused. Yes or no?
So it can be one of the reasons for it.
I heard you say that the generic medicine, anyone, of course, that patent, I'll not argue about that, but you said that anyone could produce that molecule. Generic medicine molecule, or is it compound?
Sir, it's a chemical compound molecule. Basically,
Molecule and compound, are they the same thing?
No, sir. Basically, there is active pharmaceutical ingredient, and then they are mixed with, which is the main acting molecule, and they are mixed with other stabilizers or preservatives to make that particular drug. Like usually lactose is used.
So drug is a compound, it's not a molecule.
Yes, sir.
You understand what a molecule is?
Yes, sir.
It's only one element.
Yes.
Hello Aditya.
Yes.
All going good?
Yes.
So obviously I would not waste take over the question as you were like going for civil services. But I'm really interested that medical science itself is still providing you to chance to go for civil services as you opted the optional as medical sciences,
Yes,
right?
sir.
So I hope you are not fed up of medical sciences.
No, sir.
Okay. So what is universal health, by the way?
Sir, universal health means health is available to every person, which is accessible, affordable, and available at a affordable price.
Okay.
And government is through national health policy. Government is trying to.
In which year they incorporated?
Sir, 2017, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Okay. So if I see your DAF, you are posted in Delhi Kent, right?
Yes, sir. I did my
Okay.
SRC.
If I go through the Delhi Kent, I see two Indias there. How?
Sir, the Delhi Kent area, it is well managed. The gardens, there is a roadside footpath is there. Gardens are well maintained, and roads are well marked. There is and third, the cleanliness is very good. But whenever we exit the Delhi Kent area,
No, inside the Delhi Kent itself.
so in one area where there is a market, due to high density, there is a little bit of sanitation
Do you
challenges.
see slums there?
Sir, I don't recall.
Okay. Anyways, usually we see, even in Delhi itself, if you see about, we see high buildings,
Yes, sir.
we see slums.
Yes, sir.
How you see these two things?
Sir, the slums usually get created around these high-rise buildings to support these buildings, as they provide services like house cleaning. The various females work there as a maid.
In particular government scheme, you find which is specially for these.
Sir, slum redevelopment area, where recently buildings were handed.
It is under what? Under the master scheme, what?
Sir, if I remember, sir, it is Smart Cities Mission.
Really?
Sir,
Okay, we
Yes.
must go through that.
Yes.
Anyways, let's continue with that. You have visited Gorakhpur, Varanasi,
Yes, sir.
and when we hear a word something like Maharaj Ji for Chief Minister, How you feel about that?
Sir, the Maharaji, especially for Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh,
It's
Mr.
not I talked about. I just said one particular designation kind of Maharaji for a chief minister. It is not about UP only.
Sir, people, it is people give this title as a fondly for related to the past designation or past the past life
Okay.
of the particular
Do
person.
you think anything against the constitution in this?
Sir, Article 18 specifically mentioned that people cannot have title other than military or medical, basically qualification related.
Okay.
So it is, and Article 14 says that everybody is equal in the eyes
So
of
why
the law.
you have started with the doctor even it is not mentioned in your DAF?
Sir, it is a academic qualification
Okay.
which I earned.
It was nice talking to you. Let's come back to you.
Right, Adit, we come to the end of our formal interaction, right? What is your self-assessment?
Sir, so there are a few areas, as sir pointed out, I need to brush upon, and I, like sir also said about generic medicine, which pertains to my background. So I have to need to read more about it and clear that out.
Okay. I must say you are a very good candidate, but there are some areas which, as you yourself said, you need to have a look at. You have about 20 odd days to go. No, less than that. 21st March, right? 15 days to go. Most important 15 days of your life.
Yes, sir.
So work hard.
Yes, sir.
You have a good personality. But why are you sitting with your hands jammed to your thighs? Be very relaxed. Put them in your comfort level, wherever you're comfortable. Please stand up. I want to see the length of your tie. It's short. It should cover the belt buckle. It's a little short, but anyway, just see to that. Please be seated. Shoes should be shining, right? Hair should be neatly combed, clean shaven. All these are musts. Now, Adit, in terms of your responses, see, questions are likely to come from 4 or 5 main areas. It's your DAF, your subject in graduation, your optional subject, which was the same, right? Medical science.
Yes, sir.
Right. Then work experience and current events. So just do a small exercise. Take about 20 of these A4 size sheets because you don't have too much time. Divide them into these categories and think of about 5-6 questions in each category which might come. No guarantee that it will come, but this exercise will be useful. And then completely master each topic, reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, and sit in front of a mirror and practice. Practice makes perfect.
Yes, sir.
So they are not looking at your knowledge base as such. It's not a knowledge quiz. They are looking for officer-like qualities. And let me quickly list those in the form of 10 commandments which I have made. First is, you will maintain integrity at all times, so no bluffing, no guessing. Answer questions with lucidity. Well-rounded, well-constructed. Analytical ability, go below the surface of the news, get to grips with the nitty-gritty, right? So that you get conceptual clarity. Concepts should not be hazy. They should be crystal clear in your mind. You have to answer in a way which is concise yet comprehensive. Tightrope walk, right? Quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, balanced opinions, self-awareness, awareness of the world around you, and to be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment. So these are the things in the background which you should keep in mind. Now, I am part of an identical twin set, and you were unable as a doctor to tell me what was the difference between identical twins and fraternal twins. That's a disgrace. I felt very disappointed. Go and brush up your medical knowledge. This is something which even a layman knows.
Yes, sir.
Zygotic and non-zygotic, dies or zygotic.
Yes.
So come on, you have the talent, you have the ability, you have the personality. So go there and nail it. Best of luck. You'll do very well. What newspapers are you reading?
Sir, Indian Express.
Add Mint to it or some financial newspaper, maybe Economic Times. Okay.
Yes.
And which TV channels?
Sir, I usually watch YouTube for news, for like first post.
Good. What you should do for Indian Express is take a notebook
Yes, sir.
and a pen and note from E-explained, whatever
sir.
they give. That's very useful. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right. Any questions from your side? Anyone would like to add?
Yes, I would like to add something. 4 times I observed when the members were asking question, you interrupted them. You didn't notice what actually they are trying to say. They are trying to take their time. So please try to listen. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Second point, I don't know like how I'll say, but over that COVID or issue, what is the fascinating thing you talked about, actually that is not clarified. That is why I went into the question of slums. If it was so, then see, you decided in 2019-20, 2021, and over that period of 3 years, you didn't notice the things. If it is so, it was so, then you must be a person who is day and night observing the things and trying to inculcate those values in you. So knowingly I have put that slums question for you, because if you are so much high, like motivated out of that incident, then it would have become the part of your life. So I felt it was like fascinating kind of thing. Sorry, it is
Can
from
I
my
clarify? So I did my post graduation from Rohini
Okay.
for 3 years, and
Okay.
I worked as a SR in Delhi Kent for 6 months.
Okay.
So that is why.
No, see, it is not 6 months. This is just I was going through today only itself. I observed there is a park ke behind there is a slum.
Yes.
So it is not specific to Delhi Kent only. I'm
slum
just
is
trying
yes,
to
sir.
say one way you are talking about that much motivation out of one incident. So one incident cannot be the whole deciding factor. So please think over it, how
Yes,
you will
sir.
defend this.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
So Adit, in real life you look so cultured and civilized. I was expecting a dacoit based on this photograph.
Sir, I lost weight right now. So,
Anyways,
Best of luck.
sir, I have one query related to sir IFS. That was the reason
Because
for
that you have
me-
mentioned not opted. Normally
sir.
people give it 5, 6 number. But you have specifically written not opted to attract the attention.
So
It can be the other way around also, that you want the members should notice it and they should ask question about it.
sir,
That can be one of the strategy the members may think. So you should have given some very convincing answer why you are not interested in IFS and why you have specifically written not opted. Even if you have given a 6, 7 preference, still you won't have got it. It is as good as not opting for IFS. But specifically writing not opted means you have something in mind. That's why you have written that. So that should be very convincing answer for that.
so shall I specify that personal reason directly, or let the member ask? So what should be my
No, you should not ask yourself why should you volunteer. If the member asks, only then you tell.
Sir, if,
Unnecessarily, why you put yourself in trouble?
so if they ask me this question, so I
Now
just
that
give
you
them.
have done it,
Yes,
you
sir.
should only prepare an answer
Yes, sir.
as to why you did not opt and forget about the rest.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
okay.
Right, best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
पुश
Thank you, sir.
170 के करीब दे दें सर,
हाँ, that should be okay.
थोड़ा मोराल हाई रहेगा। वैसे तो जेनरिक मेडिसिन निकाल दिया इसका अच्छे से आज सब। At times they believe that panel will just buy things so simply. President asked, I asked, you asked, you confirmed the one thing which has been a major catalyst for everybody.
Basic change in expanded to that
Yeah.
in the hobby part.
हाँ,
Last जो third hobby है ना,
Exercise.
moved it, हाँ.
एक्सरसाइज निकाल दिया उसने।
Exercise means
जो-
राजनीति music, yeah.
अच्छा।
ये third निकाल दिया and second वाले में it's normal cooking. वो special.
I think I've seen her before. Normal experiment based. She got spooked. Yeah, no, I think she's come before. शुरू में.
इसको नीचे से निकाल लो इसको. फाइल पे नेटा आप ये पकड़ लो थोड़ा अच्छे से कर देते हैं.
Sir, you've been asking the badminton wale ka, the greatest, who's that guy, sir?
Lin Dan.
But I remember in our time, because each generation remembers their own people, like you talked of Mark Spitz today. Our time was the modern Frost used to be.
Lin Dan was, I think he was much better than him because he's won 5 world titles, 2 Olympic gold.
No, what I'm saying, sir, like for us, if our generation has asked who's the best pole vaulter, we'll just say Sergei Bubka. Sergei Bubka.
Yeah, Bubka, Sergei.
Each generation, I presume, keeps on.
Yes, it's a very subjective question.
Yes, sir. Because like in our time, it was Rudy Hartono.
Rudy Hartono, I perfectly remember. Rudy Hartono. Tan Ai Kwang and then Rudy Hartono.
And Mark Spitz was studied so much by the Russians. Mark Spitz had mustaches. So they studied ki, and somebody casually asked Mark Spitz ki, why do you have mustaches? He said ki, when I take my mouth out, the water drips over here and it helps me breathe. Thereafter, the generation of Soviet bloc's swimmers had mustaches.
But they
Mark Spitz was Mark Spitz.
Hey, come in, sir.
Please come in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Morning. Please take a seat. You are Sheetal Chauhan.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Brief introduction, please, Sheetal.
उसको नीचे रख दीजिए और आराम से
Yes, sir.
हाथ फ्री कर दीजिए बात.
Thank you, sir. Sir, my name is Sheetal Chauhan. I did BSc Life Sciences from Miranda House, Delhi University. After that, I did MSc in Zoology from Banaras Hindu University. Since then, I'm preparing for civil services. I take interest in lip and art and cooking.
So, what motivates you to take up the civil services?
So, I do believe that I have in my life also, I generally have the core civil services values in me, like empathy and compassion. I strongly believe in those values. Also, sir, I wanted to do something which will have impact on the larger society, other than providing me an opportunity to grow in my personal career.
Very good, Sheetal. So, are you a Ziddi girl?
So, when it comes to my ambitions, I am a Ziddi girl.
No, I'm talking about the controversy. Ziddi girls. Tell me about this controversy.
Yes, sir. So, there is this web series on Amazon Prime, Ziddi Girls, where the college Miranda House is not represented in good light. I definitely do not support that web series and the way it has been shown. Yes,
so,
sir.
why was it named Miranda?
So, the story goes like that, the then Viceroy, Sir Maurice Goyer.
Viceroy? Are you sure it's the Viceroy?
So, sorry, then VC, Sir Maurice Goyer. So, he named it Miranda on the basis of Shakespeare's work, The Tempest's heroine. Also, sir, coincidentally, his daughter's name was also Miranda.
One more aspect, third aspect.
Yes, sir. So the reason for naming it house is
No, no.
okay.
Miranda. Three factors. You named two.
Yes, sir. So there is one more story that his favorite heroine was Miranda, something of that sort. I don't know it completely actually.
Carmen Miranda, favorite actress.
Yes, sir.
Right. My last question to you: what is this delimitation exercise currently in the news?
Yes, sir. So there has been the seats in the Lok Sabha has been fixed after the 1971 census. So it was done to encourage the population measures taken by various states. So recently there has, since the delimitation exercise has to be conducted again, there has been a controversy related to some states losing their seats in the Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha.
It has to be done again. Why so? Why is it to be done again?
So,
Why was it? When was it frozen? Do you remember?
yes, sir. It was frozen after 1971 census, and it was mandated that it has to be done after the census of 2020, after the census of 2026.
Thank you.
Okay. Sheetal,
Yes,
now
sir.
delimitation, do you think it is more of political than actual reason for raising this question at this juncture?
So along with the political nuances, there is aspect of federalism also associated with it.
What is the procedure for doing delimitation?
So there is a delimitation commission which divides the seat on the basis of the population
So
of the
what
states.
is before that delimitation? Another exercise has to be done, mega exercise.
Yes, a census has to
So
be done.
even census has not yet started.
Yes, sir.
And then when it will be finalized, only after that the question will come. So why at this time, at this juncture?
Yes, sir. So I don't know, sir. Sorry, sir.
That's why I'm asking more of for political reasons than actual it is an issue. Okay, anyhow, no problem. Now you tell me, what is the gender budgeting?
Yes, sir. So gender budgeting refers to allocation of budget, which have a component which helps in women empowerment.
So in the current union budget, what is the allocation for gender budgeting?
So I forgot the percentage.
Any specific provisions you can remember where you think
Yes,
it
sir.
has been done?
So there are three kinds of schemes. One are for specific women schemes, and then there are
Name
schemes.
them, one or two, which comes to your mind.
So, Matritva Yojana, PM Matritva, I'm forgetting the name.
Just have a look at it. Okay, you come from Haryana, Jajjar.
Yes, sir.
In Haryana, the status of women, more of patriarchal family here there. So what do you think the women are doing very well in some area like sports? What else can be done in your view? Suppose you are a deputy commissioner of Jajjar. What will you do for women in Jajjar district?
So first and foremost would be to encourage women to make them understand that they have better role to play. For example, sir, in my village, I have seen the instances of Sarpanch Pati. I like to work in that sector to make the women realize that they have a greater role and they are the elected representatives. They have
Okay,
to
one
become
is you will make the women empowered in panchayat system. What else?
Yes, sir. So second would be education.
What is
So-
literacy rate of Jajjar?
So I don't
Haryana
remember.
literacy rate.
So it's 80% something.
Women, what is, not 80, it is less than that. Anyhow, what is the women literacy rate in Haryana?
Sorry, sir. I
Go through
can't
that.
recall. Yes, sir.
Haryana women in particular. Okay?
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you, Sheetal.
Sheetal, is so wonderful to see that young people like you are so committed and trying to figure out how sleep is impacting the immunity of a person. So what actually happens when we sleep? What are the catalysts or the hormones or what are the good things which happen which boost our immunity?
Yes, sir. So sleep is important for the memory consolidation process of immunity. Like the general memory consolidation, in the immunity, in the process of immunity also, this further encounter of the same pathogen needs the.
Don't get confused. My question is very simple.
Yes, sir.
Memory fortification is a different aspect and immunity is entirely different aspect. I am very focused on immunity.
Yes, sir. So I wanted to say that that sleep enhances the immunological memory formation. When the pathogen encounters for the first time, then the second encounter happens. There are memory cell formation which helps in the second encounter. So sleep helps in that process. Yes. So sorry, sir. I'm not able to.
Okay, if you, they must be having some perceptible change, perceptible increase of certain things in the body which can be measured, which says that our immunity
Yes,
is
sir. Yes, sir. Certain cytokines. Yes, sir. While sleep enhances the cytokine levels, which increases the T cell proliferation.
Okay, you come from Miranda College, and Miranda rights are very important in America. What is it?
Yes, sir.
Miranda rights are very important in America, USA. Can you correlate? Have you heard of Miranda rights?
No, sir. I have not heard of.
Okay,
Yes.
so if you haven't, so find it out.
Yes.
So we find that in USA again, Trump has come into being. If I tell you to explain Trump in 6 sentences, what would be these 6 sentences?
So his approach is making America great again by whatever measures, like the tariff sector is one. So he is trying to save the Americans taxes by freezing aids like US aid. So third would be Donald Trump is probably not very fond of multilateral institutions, given that he has exited from so many institutions like WHO and Paris Agreement.
So when we ask describe Trump, so you're describing Trump what he has done.
Yes, sir.
So that is what I look at it. But when I want to look at Trump, I would like to look at him as a personality. How do you look at him as a personality?
So,
okay, we'll leave Trump there. So, my last question to you be, which now that sociology is your major, what's your take on institution of marriage? Is it still relevant, or it should just phase away and give way to the next generation of live-in relationships?
So the institution is definitely relevant even now, even after the alternatives like live-in relationship coming into picture. So we still have very less divorce rates. So the societal sanction is still towards marriages instead of live-in relationships.
Then why is live-in relationship coming in case of the institution of marriage is valid and pertinent?
So there are certain individuals who don't want to go into the legalities associated with the marriage, and the younger generation, some of them, they are preferring live-in relationships.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you, Sheetal. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Over to you, sir.
Sheetal, why is Jhajjar famous?
So it is famous for the Jhajri ports. So
Jhajri?
So they are the ports, the Surahi. Yes, sir. It is famous for that.
Why is Surahis of Jhajjar famous?
So I don't know, sir. I'll read
That's
about it. Yes, sir.
major question.
Yes, sir. I should have known
It is
that.
said that the clay of Jhajjar
Yes, sir.
is of peculiar type, so the water becomes sweeter.
Okay, sir.
That's what the people say.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, so I was asking you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I don't know it. I'll read about it.
All right. Waqf Amendment Bill. What is the current status? What is this bill all about, and what is the current status?
So this bill is with related to the management of the Waqf properties. So the current status is that the bill the bill is given to a joint parliamentary committee. Some of the recommendations of the joint parliamentary committees has also been accepted. So
Accepted.
yes, sir, yes, sir, there was. So there was this, some people were opposing the inclusion of district collector as the dispute resolution, but one opposition, after the recommendation of one opposition MP, that has been made.
What is the current status?
So it has not been passed yet. It will be in the next session, I guess. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not able to recall it.
You don't know. What were the amendments proposed? You remember?
Yes, sir. So one is related to the dispute resolution, where the district collector was made the.
That's one.
Yes, sir. So second is the use of property related aspect, where the properties which are no more in use were considered as Waqf properties. It would be no more so, and then there would be
Major changes.
Yes,
Major.
sir. Yes, sir. There would be representatives from other religion also, which.
Okay, next.
Yes, sir. There has to be registration of the Waqf properties. Yes, sir.
Lady representation.
Yes, sir. That was, yes, sir.
Earlier, if there was any dispute, the decision of the Waqf board and Waqf council used to be final.
Yes, sir.
Now, it may go to court.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, criminal laws have been changed, and it's a large subject, so I'll ask only one question. Say, confining to IPC, what are the major changes proposed in the new IPC?
So there has been so the crowd. So the mob lynching has been made an offence in the new law. So I'll read about it. I'm forgetting it.
You will have to read because you could not answer.
Yes, sir.
Sex ratio in Haryana used to be bad.
Yes.
Now, is there some improvement?
So there has been an improvement after the Beti Bachao Beti Padhao initiative.
What's the current latest ratio?
So the child sex ratio is 9:10, but recently again we have seen a dip after improvements. We have again seen a 8-year low recently.
Why it is? The people biased against women in girl child in Haryana?
So the major reason is after Green Revolution, the preference for one child and that child has to be male child has increased a lot, and this has been there. So secondly, the patriarchal mindset and the issues like dowry also
Is dowry still prevalent?
Yes, sir, it is still prevalent.
All right. Yesterday it was in the news, the current Bangladeshi leader, it is called advisor, he made some statement regarding Sheikh Hasina. What was that?
So Bangladesh government is requesting India to extradite Sheikh Hasina. Also, they are requesting India that Sheikh Hasina should not make any political comment from it.
That's old news. Yesterday he said something about Sheikh Hasina.
So I don't know, sir.
All right. So tell me, in your opinion, whether Sheikh Hasina should be extradited or not.
So we have an extradition treaty with Bangladesh which says that we have the option of denying her extradition. So also we can opt for a conditional extradition where a fair trial is ensured.
Once she goes there, she will be hanged.
Yes, so we should not send her back then.
All right.
Hello Sheetal.
Hello, sir.
All going good?
Yes.
Okay. So you are a student of sciences, right?
Yes, sir.
Then you opted for sociology.
Yes, sir.
You are in Haryana. Then you went for Varanasi, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. From the eyes of sociology, how you see Jhajjar to Varanasi?
So, Varanasi is known for its culture. So, I see the cultural aspect more in Varanasi than in Jhajjar or Delhi, like the cities where I have resided. So, that is one difference that I can note. Also, the university life that was there in Banaras or Varanasi, it was something which was really phenomenal for me.
Okay, fantastic. Have you heard about civil rights movements in USA, 1950s and 60s?
Yes, sir.
What you would like to draw from that?
So, can I take a guess?
Have you heard about Martin Luther King?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What specifics you heard about him?
Yes, sir. So he led a movement for the rights of the blacks in America.
Okay. Okay. Have you heard about Black Lives Matter?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
So that is also related to the rights of blacks in America.
Okay. It was in 19th century or 20th century?
So I don't know, sir.
Arey, it is
It's
recently.
yes.
21st. Anyways, let's keep on moving like that. So when we see Haryana and Punjab, the first thing comes into picture is farmers' protest, right?
Yes, sir.
So let's forget about that. Have you heard about agricultural census?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
So it's a census conducted by Ministry of Agriculture and Dairy.
Really?
So
Do you confirm?
sorry, sir. I'm not
Anyways.
sure. Yes, sir.
Anything specific you would like to draw from the recent? By the way, when recent this agriculture census happened?
So I don't remember, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay. As far as Haryana is concerned, how you see the agriculture in numbers?
So it's an agricultural economy. So
If I give you a choice to pick one district from the state of Haryana and you want to see this in 2047, be very specific, 3 points.
so it will be Mewat.
Mewat.
New district.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
sir. So since it is not very much developed, I
Okay.
want to see that it plays a larger role in the Viksit Bharat in 2047. It consists of
How?
So industrial growth can be one aspect.
What are the industries you would like to have?
So sugar industries can be one sector which can be explored over there.
Okay. Second.
So the food processing industries can also
Okay.
be seen.
So, as far as you are concerned about this Mewat and Nuhu, from the eyes of sociology student,
Yes, sir.
how you see the scenarios there?
So it's not a very developed state. The literacy rate is also the lowest in the district.
Okay.
So recently there was also some communal violence
okay.
in the.
You come to the point. Anyways, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back.
Right, Sheetal. We come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
Right. What is your self-assessment? How did you do?
So I should have more hang of the current affairs that is going on. Also, sir, I'm a little weak to the issues related to Haryana. I don't know how I somehow forget the statistics related to the literacy rate and the sex ratio and things like that.
Sheetal, this is your first UPSC interview.
Yes, sir.
And how many attempts?
So second attempt.
That's very creditable, having passed the mains. But the next, how many? 12 days
Yes, sir.
are the most critical in your life. They are not just a game changer, they are life changers. So you'll have to work hard.
Yes, sir.
Essentially, you see, questions come from 4 or 5 sources mainly. It's your DAG, right?
Yes.
It's your subject in graduation, your optionals, current events, any work experience. So cover these in the next 12 days.
Yes, sir.
You might like to, just take about 20 of these A4 size sheets, divide it into these categories which are applicable to you.
Yes, sir.
Think of about 5-6 questions which are likely to come in each category. Now, the very first one, Miranda House. Why was it named Miranda? Why were you so tentative?
Yes, sir.
And you are not required to wish everybody. When you come in, please look around. If there is a lady member, wish her first, then wish the chairman and just nod at the others.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Don't look so petrified. You have to exude confidence.
Yes,
That's what will infect the panelists. Because this is not a knowledge test. It's
Yes.
not a knowledge quiz. It's not as though you are asked 10 questions, you give the right answers to 8 and you get 80%. No.
Yes, sir.
We are looking at officer-like qualities.
Yes, sir.
Right. So even if you don't know, it's not a crime. Right.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know, then just put it at the back of your head and continue with the
Next one.
interview. Don't let it dent your self-confidence.
Okay, sir.
You're looking extremely tense, anxious and worried. It's not an interrogation.
Yes.
It's a nice little chat with some elderly people who might be fossilized in front. But what they are looking for is integrity, so no guessing,
Okay, okay,
no
sir.
bluffing. They are looking for lucidity, so well constructed, well structured answers, analytical ability, go below the surface of the news, get to grips with the nitty gritty, right? And current events, you must be very thorough on current events.
Yes.
What are you reading?
So I'm reading Hindu and Indian Express.
Okay, so Indian Express has a very good page called E-Explained.
Yes.
When you go there, go with a pen and paper and notebook rather, note down the main thing. And what TV channels are you seeing?
So TV channels.
Look at DD News to get the unvarnished news, and then there are so many podcasts coming your way now. There's Palki Sharma, there's Shekhar Gupta. Once in a while have a look at those because they dissect the domestic and international news and give you that analytical look which is needed. So conceptual clarity. Concepts have to be crystal clear and you have to knock them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My co-panelists asked you about Miranda warning.
Yes, sir.
Anything connected with Miranda can come your way. You just have to think in terms of, bullet points. So after taking those, as I said, take those A4 size sheets,
Yes, sir.
note down these questions which might come your way, prepare them thoroughly and reduce them to bullet points in order of priority. And then sit in front of a mirror and practice. Your voice is also on an even keel throughout. It becomes monotonous.
Yes, sir.
It has to go up and down. When you want to emphasize something, it should go up. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So you're a very good candidate coming from Miranda House.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one of the premier educational institutions in the country. So you've got nothing to fear. You've got a good personality, got good articulation skills, but you're looking very, very unsure of yourself.
Yes, sir.
No, go there, hit every ball for a 6. Okay? Best of luck.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Take care to bridge the knowledge gaps.
Yes,
That's
sir.
important.
Yes, sir. So I.
About your own state at least.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I can work upon it.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Best of
Thank
luck.
you so much.
Push.
Yes, sir.
बहुत घबराई हुई है।
हाँ बहुत सर फ्रॉम मिरांडा शी इज वेरी वेरी मीक एंड शाय लुक एट द मिरांडियन यू एक्सपेक्ट सम फायर
They have fire in their brain.
Yeah.
I know it because my wife is a Miranda.
सेम हियर आई वाज जस्ट गोइंग टू टेल हर कि द ओनली वन हु आउटशाउट्स मी इज हर
When did she pass out?
शी पास्ड आउट इन 79 आई थिंक सो
Acha, my wife passed out in 75.
79 यार वो सर
And by the way, we don't have any more feedback forms.
ये सर एक तो लीजिएगा
अच्छा है।
एक तो है
pages.
So this is
आपने लिखा ना? हाँ.
candidate number 6.
No. We are
Please
12.
cut down,
We are
please
just
cut
going
down.
home. Nothing after 5:30. 5 o'clock the last candidate walks in.
I have to, in fact, go and pick up my brother-in-law from the airport. I can't be late for that. My wife will divorce me.
Yes.
You said only 12 candidates. Every day you say 12 candidates and then very quietly you try to slip in 2-3 extra.
This is not done. This is misleading the candidates and us. This is going back and forth. We are clear in our minds that 12, beyond 12, ज़्यादती है. Beyond
बिल्कुल.
total ज़्यादती है. I'm sending a note to Quality also.
And he is having an interview on 16th of April. There is enough time.
इसको अंदर से निकाल लो साड़ी के ये अंदर से ये पकड़ लो मैं पिन अप कर दूँगी आई पिन दिस अप आप ये पकड़ लो इसको हाथ में रख भी सकते हो नीचे if you want to चेयर पे साइड में रख देना if you want to
चला एंटर
just wait a second नॉक करेंगे वो अंदर से चलिए
ओके May I come in, sir?
Please do.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Do I address you as Kirti?
Yes, sir.
Please give a brief introduction, Kirti.
Sir, I'm from Kadapa of Andhra Pradesh, sir. I did my graduation in electrical and electronics engineering from BITS Pilani. And so this is my 6th attempt, sir, at UPSC.
How many interviews?
This is my 2nd interview, sir.
And in the first you got how much?
So I got 151, sir.
And you missed the cut by how much?
By 30 marks, sir, around 30 marks.
Okay, so Kirti, with that kind of a background, what interests you in the civil services? Why do you want to go and take up a career which is radically different from your electrical and electronics engineering?
Sir, civil services provides a broad platform to work in various kinds of fields, sir. And sir, further it also gives the opportunity to work in leadership positions as well, sir.
Okay, so have you heard of the terms judicial activism and judicial overreach?
Yes, sir.
Can you explain to me what is the difference using just one case for each of them?
Sir, judicial activism, sir, in the constitution the powers are differentiated between various organs of the government, between legislature, judiciary and executive. So judicial activism refers to the case where judiciary proactively takes up the issues of importance in the country, sir. Whereas judicial overreach at times refers to the case of overstepping the boundaries and reaching the legislative domain.
One case from each?
Sir, judicial activism, so in Vishaka guidelines.
Yes, very good. And overreach?
Sir, liquor ban near the highways can also be seen.
Again, very good. My last question to you, yes. If I put this before you that the institution of the district magistrate is a colonial hangover and should be abolished, what would be your reaction?
Sir, institution of district magistrate, despite being a legacy of colonial institution, so it has evolved to the Indian context, and district magistrate performs various important functions in the delivery of developmental schemes to the ground level, and even at times of disaster management, they perform an important role. So, and further, it also coordinates between the various aspects of the governance at the district level. So, I think it is important to have the office.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Your Kirti.
Yes, sir.
Kirti, you tell me your PSIR as your optional.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Trump has launched tariff war against many nations, including India.
Yes,
next month, we will also facing the tariff, higher tariff. Do you think we can use this tariff, reciprocal tariff policy of Mr. Trump for our advantage?
Sir, reciprocal tariffs, so India right now at the present context has the trade surplus with the United Nations. Sir. In the short term, certainly some aspects of exports to the USA such as electronic items and food products such as basmati rice might face a setback, sir. But however, sir, with the tariffs, India can look for the diversification of markets for its products in various domains, be it in the Southern America where it does not have the huge markets. So, sir, in this context, we can look for diversification of markets, and also the self-sufficiency can also be focused within India. And sir, for products also, we can look for markets within India, sir.
Can it also help us in making our products more competitive internationally, both quality-wise and price-wise? Can we do that? Can we also do something on that issue front?
Sir, certainly, sir, with the competitive prices between, since the countries are competing to have the markets, I think it would also induce a sense of competitiveness within the industry players, sir.
Okay, you tell me, recently Bangladesh interim chief, he said India and Bangladesh are neighbors, so they have no option but to have a good relations. But there are certain things still not working out between these two countries. What's your take on that? Can really India and Bangladesh improve their ties? If so, how? The given scenario?
Sir, India-Bangladesh have the long-standing strategic partnership between both the countries, and both the countries have friendly relations since the independence of Bangladesh, sir. But however, in the recent times with the change in the with the student protests, relations have a certain downturn in it.
That is the background. What is the present? How we can do? What can we do further?
So the present government in Bangladesh is not an elected government, sir. With the new elected government, certainly our high-level meetings with them and exchanges with them can improve the relationship over time. And sir, India delivering the developmental parameters.
Do you foresee any meeting between Indian Prime Minister and Bangladesh interim chief in near future anywhere possible?
Sir, with the issues that are there in the border, and it's important that we need to have the high-level meeting between the Prime Minister of India and the government of.
Where is the BIMSTEC meeting going to take place and when?
Sir, the exact dates of it I'm not aware, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, Kirti, it was very impressive to see that you're coming from south part of the country, and we are all trying to divide north-south, north-south. So, will it be possible for you to just tell us what are the ODOP of your district?
Yes, sir. Sir, my Kadapa district, sir, one district, one product is the berites, sir. And berites is a very important mineral from the district, and district is also trying to add value addition to that product, sir.
Okay, and because for all of us who listen to Kadapa, we remember Kadapa stone only.
Yes, sir.
So what is the composition of Kadapa stone, and why is that so important, and why is that so popular?
So Kadapa stone, it is a sedimentary rock. So it is part of the Kadapa basin. Kadapa stone is very popular because of its lustrous shine and its pure black color, and it is also it has also long-lasting characteristics.
Excellent. So very good. So we are all Indians and we are all under the Constitution, and Constitution gives us fundamental duties and fundamental rights.
Yes, sir.
So will it be possible for you to tell me what is the difference between fundamental duties and fundamental rights?
Sir, fundamental rights are given by the Constitution of India for the citizens within the country, sir. It is mainly for this fundamental rights as also the aspect of Article 32 where citizens can go to the Supreme Court or High Court to exercise their rights. So whereas the fundamental duties, it is the responsibility of the citizens to follow them, so to follow fundamental duties.
Okay. So will it be possible to illuminate as to how many fundamental duties we have or fundamental rights we have, so that we can figure out what's happening around? How many fundamental rights do we have?
So we have from Article 14 to Article 32, sir.
14 to 32 means we have got 18 fundamental rights.
Yes, sir.
India is a very good country, giving so many fundamental rights. And how many fundamental duties do we have?
Sir,
11.
around 12.
11.
12.
Well, good country, rights are more than the duties.
Yes, sir. In a democracy, I think fundamental rights are given to the
More
citizens,
than the
sir.
duties.
Yes, sir.
The government is supposed to be working hard for us. Good thought. So my last question to you would be, now we've been seeing this Russia-Ukraine war, which has been waging for more than 3 years now. Tell me 3 lessons that India can learn from Russia-Ukraine war.
Sir, Russia-Ukraine war has altered how the defense of country can be seen, sir. It is seen in the context of various domains with new warfare techniques like drones and cyber warfare have become more prominent. So in that context, sir, India can learn the lesson.
So I understand technology.
Yes, sir.
One lesson understood, technology is the game changer and we need to imbibe technology. Second?
Sir, secondly, sir, with the India having the adversarial borders with China and Pakistan, sir, it is important that India needs to improve its infrastructure in the border areas to prevent the future.
If we are improving technology to fight, we will improve the infrastructure also.
Yes, sir. So far I can think of only this.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you, Kirti, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
So good afternoon, Kirti.
Good afternoon, sir.
You mentioned in your DAF that you are interested in running.
Yes, sir.
Running what? Marathons, 10,000 meters, 200 meters?
Sir, mainly I go for a 2-kilometer run, sir, once a week or twice a week, sir.
So it's not professional, you just do it for good health?
Yes, sir, mainly for good health, sir.
Not competitive?
Not competitive so far, sir. I would definitely aspire for
All right. PSIR. So tell me, what's the difference between election of President of India and Vice President of India?
So can I take few seconds, sir? Sir, in the election of President of India, in the collegium, in the system of it, sir, I think, sir, states are also part of it, sir, and equal representation to the total number of states and equal number of seats to the parliament is given, sir. Whereas in the election of Vice President, only the parliament, Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha would vote for it, sir.
There are two major differences. You are trying to say, but your choice of your words are not correct.
Yes, sir.
There are two major. One, you have said that it's assembly and parliament in the case of president and only parliament in the case of vice president. There is another difference.
So The other difference is that vice president can be can be part of Rajya Sabha. Sir.
All right. If necessary, I'll tell you during the feedback.
Okay, sir.
What is the installed capacity of electricity in India?
Sir, installed capacity of power is about 457 gigawatt in India, sir, right now.
All right. Approximately correct. What is you're also a communications engineer. What is the Artemis agreement and Artemis accords?
So I have a limited understanding of it, sir. Artemis Accords are the accords led by USA with respect to the space technologies where countries can coordinate to reduce the weaponization of space.
No.
No, sir. Sorry, sir.
You're partly correct.
Countries can coordinate to improve their space-based assessments capabilities of it, sir.
And what is the Artemis program?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recollect it, sir, right now.
Last question to you. What are the 5 reasons because of which the southern states think they are being given step-brotherly treatment by the center?
Sir, one is with the reduction of the relative population control measures. Southern states feel that
Delimitation.
Delimitation.
One is
sir.
delimitation. Next.
And second is that Finance Commission devolution of taxes is also based upon the population. A certain factor, population is also one
Fund
of the...
allocation.
Sir?
Fund allocation.
Yes, sir. Fund allocation.
Next.
Sir, and the second is that there is the issue of governors, certain friction between the central government and state governments with the governors.
All right. Next.
So far I can recollect.
It's okay. Perceived imposition of Hindi is one.
Yes.
And then there is a new central law about the exploration of seabeds.
Yes, sir.
Okay, read about it.
Definitely, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Kirti.
Hello, sir.
Comfortable?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, as I was motivated by the discussion, fundamental rights and duties. मैं हूँ भारत, भारत है मुझ में. Have you heard of this song?
So, is it a song, sir?
What it is?
So, I can tell the meaning of the sentence, but I'm not aware of this.
Okay, that is the campaign song for the voting,
Okay, sir.
awareness.
Okay, sir.
Do you vote?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, what is your take on the voting as fundamental duty? It should be, or
Yes, sir.
why?
Sir, voting percentage in India, it is about 65% or something, average of it. Sir, making it compulsory might increase the voter turnout, sir. But
Okay, one by one. Let's say we make it compulsory. How you would like to implement
Yes, sir.
as a concerned person or as a leader?
So that is the issue, sir. Implementation is a certain big issue. So I have read that in few countries that is compulsory, like countries like Singapore and all. In the initial stages, though strict implementation was there, over time it has increased the voter turnout of the people to the elections, sir.
Okay.
But the implementation part, since it is a democracy for us, I think that would have a issue, challenges for India, sir, in India.
Don't you think people take voting as they have interest in politics or not? Do you know something like if you are talking about you have interest in politics and casting the vote, these two are different things or similar things?
Sir, having an interest in the politics, having an enlightened discussion of the politics among the people would certainly translate to the outcomes of voter turnout, sir. But sir, despite, sir, for example, if we see in the urban centers, sir, despite having them awareness of the politics, we see the lesser voter turnout in urban areas. So it is not just directly proportional.
It is just about choice, right?
It's about choice.
It's not about politics, interest or not. Okay, as you said, you are interested in leadership. That is why from 2016 to 2024-25, you are still trying to make it civil services and all. Suppose that if you are over the ground, you did it civil services, how you would like to use your this years of experiences when you were out of the college and 10 years of, I guess, the gap to 2016 you completed, right? So in these 10 years, how Kirti has evolved?
Sir, in these 10 years of my experiences, I have faced ups and downs, sir. I think with this, how I dealt with all these challenges, it has brought me sense of calmness in me. So I think that would obviously reflect in the ground level, sir. And sir, secondly, sir, having me seen the various aspects of society, sir, and how it would also take on women, sir, it would make me more empathetic to the people, and I would be more, I would listen to the problems of the people better at the ground level, sir.
Okay, so you don't want to be in touch for that knowledge which you acquired for 4 years in college.
So certainly the knowledge, the technical knowledge would also help me in it, but the experience that I got in the last few years, I think it's more practical than what I got in my college.
Okay, fantastic. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
So Kirti,
Yes, sir.
we come to the end of our formal interaction,
Okay, sir.
right? What is your self-assessment? How did you do?
So I did okay, sir. And some questions where they asked, like, give me 3 points or three issues. I could not list all the issues because I could not think it on at this point of time.
That in fact doesn't really matter in the long run, because you see, your knowledge essentially is not being tested here. We are testing you for officer-like qualities, right?
Yes, sir.
So it's not a knowledge quiz as such.
Okay, sir.
So you need to be aware of the kind of benchmarks, qualities which you are looking for. Integrity, so no bluffing, no guessing, and no using the word I have limited understanding. Why should you shoot yourself in the foot by saying that you have limited understanding? Why should UPSC choose someone who has limited understanding of something?
Okay, sir.
Right? If you don't know something, it's not a crime. Just say, sir, I'll need to read more about it.
Okay, sir.
Then lucidity, the ability to answer every question in a well-rounded, well-structured form, the ones which you can take, okay? Analytical ability, go below the surface of the news, get to the nitty-gritty. Conceptual clarity, no hazy or fuzzy concepts. Absolutely crystal clear it should be. Conciseness, but not at the cost of comprehensiveness. Or every aspect is to be covered. Quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, balanced opinions, self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment. Okay. So in the time which is available, let me just check. When is your interview?
April 16th, sir.
Oh, so you practically right at the end, so you have plenty of time. Take about 100 of these A4 size sheets.
Okay, sir.
Think of the possible questions that will come your way, and they come from 4 or 5 main sources. One is your DAF, one is your optionals, one is your subject at graduation, one is your work experience, and one is your current affairs. Divide them into categories, those 100 pages, and whatever is valid for yourself, whatever applies to you, and then think of about 15-20 questions which are likely to come. Jot them down, completely master each topic, and then reduce them to 4 or 5 bullet points for ease of recall in order of priority. Sit before a mirror and practice. Right? You're a very good candidate, at least in in the questions which I asked, you were absolutely on point. So you shouldn't be at all, having any kind of self-doubts or cobwebs in your mind or anything, right?
Yes.
Which newspapers are you reading?
Right now I'm reading Indian Express and Hindu, sir.
Add a financial paper to this, the
Okay,
Mint or Economic Times.
Okay, sir.
And any TV channels?
So far, not sir.
Might like to see DD News just for the unwarned bias.
Yes, sir, definitely. If you suggest anything, I would look up.
Also, there are these podcasts and telecasts by Palki Sharma Upadhyay and Shekhar Gupta, Cut the Clutter.
Yes, sir.
That kind of thing. I find personally WION also very good for exposure to international relations.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So you need to go out there with an absolutely positive attitude that I've been there, I know what it takes, and this time I'm going to ace the interview. You needn't be so serious throughout, right? And also practice some voice modulation. Your voice is coming at an even keel throughout.
Okay, sir.
Best of luck. You should do very well.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just have a point, sir.
Since your interview is on 16th of April,
Yes, sir.
try and bridge your knowledge gaps.
Okay, sir.
For example, I asked you about Artemis program and Artemis Accord. If you don't know, it's okay.
Okay, sir.
But we must have known the difference between presidential and vice presidential election, especially since PSIR is your optional subject. Likewise, reasons why southern states are feeling deprived vis-a-vis the northern states. You see, as the chairman explained to you, it's not a test of your knowledge because that's already been tested. It's a test of your personality. Nevertheless, there are certain things which you must be aware, and since you have time, please try to bridge those gaps, knowledge gaps. Okay, you should be prepared from your side. And please choose your, whatever you're going to say, your expressions carefully. Your answer should be short, to the point, and yet, as he said, comprehensive.
Yes, sir.
That will only come when you prepare you study the subject and write answers in 2-3 lines max. Okay? And then if you practice, you will be able to remember.
Yes, sir.
So, Kirti, if I have a point to tell, I'll just bring home that probably during this rush and the stress which is innate to the interview, number of times the sublime becomes clause. Like for example, the fundamental rights are only 6 and you're talking from 14 to 32. So I made a mathematical thing also. I propose there are 18 fundamental rights. So please be aware of all these things. These are the things which we cannot be faltering on, especially if PSIR is your major thing. And so what I want to say, there are places where you talk extremely well, the way you talked of ODOP, the way you talked of Katappa's tone, which were absolutely stunning, which definitely indicates that you are a very strong candidate. But at the same time, the need, as the chairman has said, look at the gaps. You look at Russia, Ukraine, why are you not looking at nuclear deterrence? How Russia is able to keep the whole NATO to one side? Had Ukraine having their nuclear things, it would have been very different ball game.
Yes, sir.
Why are you not looking at Atmanirbhar? When you see all these things, look at the impact of sanctions, then you get all the answers. You're seeing is probably your ability to realize it and to conceptualize is probably amiss at times. Look at it that way. You're a great, as Chairman very rightly said, you're a very, very strong candidate. You'll do very well. Enjoyed interacting with you.
Okay, sir.
Good luck. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
I have conveyed our unhappiness.
अच्छा हाँ
इधर से
माइक निकाल दो पहले.
Yes, one more before that. Yes. Last proposal. हाँ, how many marks do we give? ये next के लिए. This is for Dipinder.
170-80 दे दे तो अभी 6 महीने 1 महीना है इसको करने को.
अभी है टाइम.
This guy. छोड़ दो.
नहीं अभी नहीं
ये रहने दीजिए पानी वाला.
Police is number 1 option. IPS.
And he's appeared at the interview before.
ऑप्शन इनसाइड तब जाना.
जो come here, sir.
Please come in. You are Dipinder Singh,
Yes, sir.
Milot.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
May I sit?
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Dipinder, can we have a quick introduction?
Yes, sir. I belong to Nagaur district, Rajasthan, and I have done my schooling from Kendra Vidyalaya, Kota. Then I did my graduation in electrical engineering from IIT Jodhpur. And post that, I worked for around a year in a student housing startup in Bengaluru. And since then, I have been working. I have been preparing for civil services, sir.
So that's a leap of a career from BTech to civil services. What interests you in the civil services? What motivates you to take that up?
So specifically, I was fascinated by the law and order function and the national security. So that drove me towards aspiring for the Indian police services. That was my primary goal, sir.
No, but what is it about the police which attracts you?
So specifically when I read about the biography of R.N. Kao, sir, so I was inspired by their work and their ethics. So that drove me towards functioning in the IPS and become part of the larger national security apparatus, sir.
Good. I can see why basketball is your passion. So what happened yesterday of great note in the basketball area? A new world record? A new record in the NBA?
So sorry, I didn't follow the yesterday's news, sir.
50,000 points to LeBron James.
Okay, sir.
Tell me, you belong to Rajasthan, and Rajasthan is the subject of frequent attacks by locusts, Tiddi. But it doesn't happen every year. Why doesn't it happen every year?
So the 2021 specific incident, it happened due to the unusual warm condition which occurred in the Arabian Peninsula, and due to that and the favorable wind conditions towards the east. So that due to that incident happened, sir.
Suppose I was to tell you that the civil services, as indicated in an article by a retired IAS officer, he said that the IAS has failed the nation. What would be your response?
So I would say Indian administrative service, it has been the steel frame of the India, and it has helped in the, it's a pivot in the governance architecture of the in the overall governance of the nation. So I do not totally agree with it. Yes, there are certain reforms which are required, which have hampered the functioning of the civil services. So we cannot say that it has failed the nation.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dipinder.
Yes, sir.
So your father was Major Subedar.
Yes.
Subedar Major.
Yes, sir.
This is a non-commissioned ranking in army.
So
He was in army, serving army.
yeah, he was in the army, and he started off as a non-commissioned. Then he became a junior commissioned officer.
JCO.
JCO.
What are the ranks at the commissioned level officer from lieutenant onwards in army?
So it starts with lieutenant, then captain, then major, then lieutenant colonel, then brigadier, and then major, general, and general, sir.
In between there is one more, lieutenant general.
Sorry, sir, lieutenant general.
Can you name anybody, any one person from your state who has won Paramveer Chakra?
So I'm not sure, but I think Major Shaitan Singh ji, yes, sir, he won the Paramveer.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, Rajasthan is having border with Pakistan. So which are the forces which are guarding our border in Rajasthan?
So
Paramilitary or military, whichever.
So on the international border, that is Border Security Force, and behind that we are having Indian Army, and there are Air Force bases also in Jaisalmer and airstrips in Bikaner.
Okay, you have studied in IIT Jodhpur.
Yes, sir.
Why Jodhpur is called a blue city?
So specifically it is because of the surrounding surrounding houses which are painted blue.
Why they are painted in blue?
So there are two reasons behind it. One is the geographical reason, because of the white color absorbs less of the this heat.
But it is blue color, not white color.
So it is considered a shade of white only. That's it.
What is the second reason?
Second is that there is a saying that there is a sociological reason that the Paliwal Brahmins' houses, they were painted to separate it from the other houses. And thirdly,
any scientific reason also for that?
Yes, it is having the copper sulfate in it, so which helps it keep it away from the insects and the desert, any desert animals.
Since you are IPS is your first preference.
Right, sir.
So how would you, because police is having a different type of image among the people at large.
Yes, sir.
Suppose you are posted in a district, how would you like to improve the image of the police? What are the tell me what are the major challenges for a police officer?
So the first challenge is the public trust, which is less, and we need to improve the public trust to make the police more accessible. That our first thing which I think should be done is that at the police station level, there is a kind of what I would say is people are afraid to come in. So we should be improving the community policing and other aspects so that people are able to reach here.
Okay, trust building between the people. What else?
Yes, sir. And secondly, sir, there is the rent-seeking behavior, or I would say corruption at the lower level. So I can act as a role model for that, so that the corruption at the petty level, it should be done away with. So we need certain reforms in that regard, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Dipendra, I was very impressed that you are one of the rare students and so committed that you want to join the police force as the first option. That's a great thing. Good.
Thank
we
you,
need committed gentlemen like you. So when we look at the whole endeavor of legal system is to ensure application of laws. So in your perspective, tell me one law that you would like to implement, one law that you would like to revoke, and one law that you would like to probably review it again to ensure communal harmony. Law and order is communal harmony.
Yes, sir.
Shanti. तो शांति के प्रति, communal harmony के प्रति, one law that you would like to institute, one that you would like to review it, and one that you would like to state the way it is.
So with respect to removal of a law, I think the Supreme Court decision in the Shreyas Singhal case, the Section 66 of the IT Act, there are reports that it has still been implemented at the policing level because there is less awareness about it. So people are still being, means FIRs are being registered under that act.
Which act?
Section 66 of the IT Act.
What is that act? What does it say?
So it is regarding the freedom of speech. For example, somebody wrote something on the Twitter or any social media which is anti-establishment. So it was perceived, so it was done away with in the Shreyas Singhal Act, but still people are being prosecuted under it. So I think that is a particular law. And secondly, I think the recent the recent Criminal Justice Reforms Act, in which this the act against the mob lynching, which has come into place. So I think that is a great reform in that regard.
Okay, so we'll just leave the law here.
Yeah.
What is your take on UCC?
So as invested in Article 44 in the Indian Constitution by our constitutional makers, I think it's a good initiative if so that it will help in the women empowerment and done away with many of the discrepancies which are happening.
What are the discrepancies?
So since
UCC is implemented, what are the 4 things which will become common for the all of India? What is that?
So there will be uniformity regarding the marriage, 1, divorce,
2,
inheritance,
3,
and adoption.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
So why are we not implementing it?
So there are certain concerns regarding since India is a multi-religious and a pluralistic nation. So many of the religions and tribal communities, they are having different set of marriage
Which religion
inheritance.
is not under UCC?
So I think Islam is one major religion, and also there are certain tribal religions.
Tribals as it is out of UCC.
Yes, but in the larger discussion we are thinking of, as of now we are, is it not it, but in the larger discussion we need to assuage their fears also. We need to assuage their fears also regarding it.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
So you are electrical engineer,
Yes, sir.
and that too from a premier institute, IIT.
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, what's the installed capacity of electricity generation in India?
So it is 415 gigawatt as per January 25.
415.
Yes, sir.
That's not correct. And what is
Okay, so I'll look
the
into it.
utility and non-utility installed capacity?
So utility in the sense we are generating as of now.
No.
So I'm not exactly aware about the particular terms.
All right. What is the breakup between fossil electricity generation from fossil sources, non-fossil sources?
So from fossil sources it is around 73 to 75%, and from non-fossil sources it is around yes, around 25%, sir.
Very incorrect.
So I will look into it.
No, I mean, since you are electrical engineer and that too from a premier institute, I thought you would, if you are not able to remember the exact capacity, at least you would have your percentage right. Okay? It is about 57% by fossil sources, 43% from non-fossil sources. The large transmission losses in the electricity in India. How much is, what is your estimate about it?
So the percentage of AT&C losses?
Transmission losses. You see, when electricity is transmitted from one place to another,
Yes, sir.
a bit of energy is lost.
Yes, sir.
How much is the loss?
So it is around 20 to 22% as of now, and we are thinking to reduce it to around 12 to 13%. Sir.
Why are these losses so high?
So due to first is the transmission losses which happen, and second is the smart metering which we are not able to implement. So
Smart meter is a different thing.
yes, sir.
I mean, that is about people cheating, consuming electricity and not paying. But transmission losses are different.
There are theft issues also, sir, in the transmission.
Beg your pardon?
Theft issues during the transmission.
All right, I'll come to, since IPS is your first choice, let me ask you a few questions relating to police.
Okay, sir.
Police reforms. Why have the police reforms become necessary?
So police reforms are necessary because of certain issues like there is apprehension of the political interference during the postings and transfers. So in that regard, Prakash Singh's judgment, they have talked about establishing of the State Security Commission and the police establishment boards. And secondly, due to the larger image of the policing in India, which is of certain people say that it is rent seeking, and the public trust issue is there between people and the large establishment. And thirdly, sir, since India is becoming going to be a 10 trillion economy, so to have the overall economy, we need a strong policing system so that to sustain such an economy.
The Supreme Court also said something about, in order to minimize political interference, something about tenure of certain officers. What was that?
So the DGP and some senior level police post, they must have a tenure of 2 years, fixed tenure of 2 years.
Cutting edge level police officers, not senior, cutting edge, like superintendents of police, even SHOs.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Hello, Deependra.
Hi, sir.
I hope you are not interested only in police services, right?
That is my first choice,
Okay.
and other services also.
So a lot we have talked over police, right?
Yes.
Why Rajasthan is Rajasthan?
So Rajasthan has a unique culture and heritage since the ancient and medieval times. And if you come to the modern times, then it is known
When you come to the ancient time, what is Rajasthan there?
in the ancient times. So in the ancient times, Indus Valley civilization, certain sites are there, Kalibanga and
Okay. What specifics about Kalibanga?
so Kalibanga was known for the radial pattern of streets were there. So
Sure, are you? Anyways, any more like other specific sites you want to
so
address?
Kalibanga, Banavali,
Okay.
and one site I'm forgetting, but it is on the
Okay.
ancient Saraswati river.
Banavali is famous for?
So it's hard to read about it.
Okay, no problem at all. So let's come to medieval and this. You had sociology option. You have, right? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
What are the improvements you see in Rajasthan as from the eyes of sociology when you will be there?
Sir, there are certain social challenges like there are still issue of the child marriage. As per NFHS survey, 25% child marriages still exist in 2020. And secondly, with respect to female labor force participation rate, it is still very low with respect to India.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
When you talk about this female labor participation, how you would like to address or categorically divide Rajasthan? Okay, in this region this is good, this is average, this is poor, like that.
With respect to female labor force?
Yes.
Sir, if we look at the Rajasthan geographically, then the north-east portion, which consists of the Alwar Jaipur belt, it is having pretty good industries, and they have initiated the induction of the female labor force. And the southeastern region, which is pretty good in agriculture, so there women are employed in the food processing sector.
Next.
So the tribal area of the Rajasthan consisting of the Udaipur Banswara region, so it is having women are involved in this tribal food processing, and TriFed is initiated reforms in that regard.
What is the percentage of tribals in Rajasthan, by the way?
So it is 17.5%.
Okay. So
Yes.
let's say if you want to like make them more improved, as a third category you are talking about, any specific government of India initiative you see there?
For the tribal, sir?
Yeah, tribal, and you talked about food processing, right?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, please.
So the PM Janman scheme is the largest scheme which we have initiated for the tribals, and in which we will improve their educational, their skill levels, and their agriculture also.
Okay.
And for the food processing sector, we have initiated the agro food park schemes and mega food park schemes,
Okay.
which will work on the spoke and node model.
My last question to you.
Yes, sir.
IITs are becoming more and more prone centers to develop civil servants. Why so?
Why, sir?
Why so? Is it so? Or why
Yes, sir. It is so. Since IITs provide a holistic education, for example, in my case also IIT Jodhpur provided the courses of sociology and others. So I think it will be a good mix of the technical.
So you forget about the majors, just focus on the minors, right? Anyways, it's nice talking to you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
So Dipinda, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
We'll go into the feedback session, but prior to that, how do you think how you performed?
So certain electrical engineering I need to brush up, and some issues I can go in depth. So.
Okay, so firstly your posture.
Yes.
You're a good candidate, I must tell you that. Some points to consider.
Yes,
your
sir.
posture needs improvement. You were sitting in a very stiff posture throughout.
Yes, sir.
Then your tie is not tied properly.
Okay, sir.
Your shirt button is open. It should not be. Please stand up. Let me see the length of your tie. That also doesn't look okay.
Sure, sure.
As I suspected, it should cover your belt buckle.
Okay, sure, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. You have to leverage your strengths. You're a basketball player. When you come in, it should be like a share coming in.
Okay, sir.
Right? We should see an officer and not an aspirant.
Right, sir.
Okay. Hair needs to be neatly combed.
Okay.
And you're wearing this red string round your. What is that for?
I went to a mandir recently.
Achha, be prepared.
Okay.
If you're going to wear something like this, then there will be questions.
Okay, sir.
There could be some indication that why you're superstitious and stuff like that. Anyway, I leave it that to you, your good sense, whatever you plan to do. But please be aware that questions will come mainly from 3 or 4 sources, maximum 5 sources. Your DAR, your subject at graduation, your optional, then work experience and current events. So in the time which is available, which is not too much, just about how many? 20 days to
Around
go.
20 days, yes, sir.
The most important 20 days of your life. You're going to be a life changer, right?
Definitely, sir.
So work very hard.
Yes, sir.
Don't take it casually, it's a heaven sent opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Take about, say, 30 of these A4 size sheets, divide them into those categories which are relevant to you.
Yes, sir.
Think about 10, 12 questions which are likely to come. Then do a complete analysis of them, master those topics, reduce them to 4 or 5 bullet points, each one, in order of priority, and sit in front of a mirror and practice.
Okay.
That if this question comes, this is how I will
Answer.
tackle it.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
And bear in mind always that this is not a knowledge quiz as such. It's not as though you are asked 10 questions, you reply and get 8 correct, so you will get 80%. No.
Right.
Because you are being judged on officer-like qualities. And I'll quickly go through them. Integrity, no guessing, no bluffing. Lucidity, answering in a well-rounded, well-constructed fashion. Analytical ability, the ability to go below the surface of the news and come to grips with the nitty-gritty. Conceptual clarity. Concepts have to be crystal clear, should not be fuzzy or hazy. Conciseness at the same time without compromising on comprehensiveness. Quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, balanced opinions, self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, all these are important.
Right.
Finally, you have to be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Definitely.
So keep on top of current events. I mean, LeBron James, 50,000 points, such a milestone achievement, no one else has done it in the world.
Yes, sir.
And you being a basketball player, not knowing about that.
Yes, sir. I missed it. I will follow it.
Which newspapers are you reading?
Indian Express and the Hindu.
Okay, add a financial paper, the Mint, okay, or Economic Times. And whenever you go to Indian Express for E-Explained and Hindu for text and context, take a notebook and a pen and jot down the main points. They are very important.
Yes.
Are you seeing any news channels?
Yes, sir. First post.
Okay, right. Personally, I also like to watch WION to get a handle on international news.
Okay, sir.
But it's up to you. Whatever you find covers international news, which is comprehensive, then go for that. So when you go there, it should be with an absolutely clear mind.
Yes, sir.
And with that positive outlook that I'm going to ace the interview.
Yes, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Sir, regarding posture, I would ask.
I told you that you were sitting with in a very stiff way.
Yeah.
Just relax.
Okay.
Whatever comes naturally to you. The idea, bottom line is you should be natural.
Yes, sir.
So whatever comes naturally to you, and from time to time, if you want to use your hands to underscore, gesture once in a while, do that.
I can do that, right? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, sir.
I'd like to add something.
Yes, sir.
Since you have given IPS as your first choice,
Yes, sir.
there is a possibility that police-related questions might be asked from you.
Yes, sir.
So please prepare. I asked you something and you did know, but you should be clear. So please read about police reforms, why the Supreme Court issued 6-7-point guidelines. Which are these guidelines? Number 2, you have appeared in the CAPF examination.
Yes, sir.
It might be asked as to how many CAPFs are there, what are their roles,
Yeah, definitely.
right? The internal security challenges that the country is facing, that might be asked. Then there might be questions about the crisis in Manipur,
Yes, sir.
about the free movement regime in the northeastern, along the northeastern borders,
Yes, sir.
about intrusion from Pakistan in J&K, so on and so forth, right? So be prepared from, the chairman has pointed out that it's not a quiz, that you answer 8 questions out of 10 and you get 80%. But from your side, you should be prepared. Okay?
Oh, thank you, sir. I will work on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
How much mark, sir? 170, 180?
That was for encouragement sake. Actually, he was in the 160, 170.
That's was known, not work. ठीक है, फटाफट ले
We have to do one more. You want
That's
to-
what, that's what the 14 का ये तरीका है. 8 पहले 6 बाद में. Just come in a minute, sir.
अभी दे रहा हूँ. Next candidate के लिए.
Next candidate के लिए.
Very less percentage. So how you can say they are being civil services? You said it's so. It is not so. You got the point?
For the first time, I'm coming across a candidate who has done bachelor in mass media. Amazing.
He's Gujarati.
कब है सर आपका इंटरव्यू?
26
मार्च, 4 अप्रैल.
Thank you.
सेल्फी.
Take all the things. Because now, see, covering up the knowledge gap is like what should you cover? It is also a question now. That what should but people study. Because we have I think all the factors we presented equally. Because as you said, it might give you some inputs to be now able to deliver. Just try to deliver what we can deliver from that. The aspect improves. But I think this is
May I come in, sir?
Please do.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You are Desar Dushant?
Dushant, yes, sir.
Amrutlal.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Please.
Thank you, sir.
Dushant, can we have a quick introduction?
Yes, sir. Sir, I was born and brought up in Mumbai, Maharashtra, and my hometown is Kutch in the state of Gujarat. Sir, I have done my graduation in Bachelor's of Mass Media from Mumbai University. Sir, following that, I had the opportunity to move to my native district Kutch, where I worked in the field of agriculture for 2 years. And sir, this is my third attempt in UPSC.
First interview?
Sir, second interview.
First time you got how much?
Sir, 155.
And you missed the cut by?
Sir, 15 marks.
Okay. So Dushant, very unusual to find a media professional here.
Yes.
So you could have become a media mogul. What prompted you to go in for the civil services?
Sir, my decision to pursue media was based on the factors that I thought of it as a very diverse career stream which could provide me opportunities in public relations, marketing. And sir, the decision to pursue civil services arose when I was exposed to the working of our bureaucratic mechanisms in Kutch. Since in Mumbai we are not exposed to all of these things, so in Kutch when I was on ground, I was working in the agriculture sector. That is when I realized the challenges that we are facing and a desire to pursue, to join public services, to think upon these challenges, sir. I thought I should do that.
Right. So to ask you about a topic which you must have studied deeply, what is meant by a deep fake?
Sir, deep fakes are based on deep learning technology as well as fake information, and sir, it is using artificial intelligence to create these images, videos or audios, and sir, fake news are being distributed through it.
Very well. Now tell me, can deep fakes be used for a positive purpose also?
Sir, one purpose is that it can help us revive our ancient knowledges, some of the important people that we have lost in the future. Deep fakes can be used
in the future?
Lost in the past, sorry sir. So sir, for example, one instance was there of a prominent chef whose voice was used to create something. Sir, while it has challenges, but sir, I think this can be a positive thing.
My final question to you, in the context of the civil services, how do you define corruption in one sentence?
Something that needs to be eradicated and promoted with transparency.
Definition, not the nature. How do you define?
Corruption in civil services.
Yes.
That I deserve. Yes, sir.
Yes, sorry.
That I deserve something because I am giving services.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dishant.
Yes, sir.
Dishant, you tell me, you have done mass media. What is the role of radio in this era of social media?
Sir, especially if we talk about India, sir, we have rural population, and radio still is amongst the primary sources of information for them. Sir, as well as radio today has taken up other forms where it is accessible through mobile applications as well as digital mediums. So there it has become important for music, for access to news or for access to other information. While it is definitely declining, but sir, in India, if we talk about, radio is still relevant.
Can you name somebody who has revived the radio again?
Sorry, sir.
Who has used it optimally? Can you name a leader who has used it optimally?
Sir, our Prime Minister, Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi through the Man Ki Baat program, sir.
Yes. How many episodes? Have you heard any episode of Man Ki Baat?
Sir, I have, but I am not able to say exact figures.
Episodes have come so far?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of that.
Okay. So you just made it live again. People are now listening to radio again.
Yes, sir.
And what about the role of radio during any disaster taking place? Like floods, cyclones.
Yes,
what do you think? How the radio can play an important role in that situation?
Yes, sir. Sir, during such instances, if the communication networks are down and if any other form of mass communication is not accessible, sir, radios can play a role to disseminate information to the people, sir.
You don't need power. Power is the first casualty when there is any disaster.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. You have also worked in the field of voter awareness.
Yes, sir.
Election Commission is doing one program for this. What is the name of that program?
Sir, it is called as the SWEEP program, that is Systematic Voter Education and Electoral Participation.
But still the voting percent is not increasing much despite the various efforts by the election commission and other NGOs and other bodies. What do you think? Whether we should make it mandatory now voting? Time has come.
Sir, there are instances of many countries who have done mandatory voting. For example, sir, Australia. And sir, it is seen that it does significantly increase the percentage of turnout. For example, they have somewhere around 92. But sir, voting, sir, becomes a duty. If we promote it as a duty, then sir, we can ensure maximum participation.
People don't consider duty as a very seriously, don't take it. But if it is mandatory, what is wrong in that? We are asking to vote.
Yes, sir. Sir, the enforcement of that mandatory provision becomes a very difficult task, especially in a country which has almost 100 crore of voters. So, sir, how will we ensure mandatory voting is done? Do we penalize them if they do not turn up? Sir, these challenges become difficult.
Some disadvantages can be done. Those who vote, they will be given some incentives.
Right, sir. But again, sir, enforcement becomes a very difficult challenge.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So that is why we need governance, so that enforcement takes place. So to find solutions, not to think it as an impediment for not to work. You're defining corruption. Will you redefine corruption once again? You said, I deserve something because I have done something.
Yes, sir. Sir, that is a false mentality that people in services feel.
I deserve something because I do my duty.
Yes, sir.
That is what is corruption.
Yes, sir.
Now, having talked of corruption, and let's get over international relations being your forte.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what is cartographic aggression?
Sir, could you please repeat it?
Cartographic aggression.
Cartographic
aggression. Cartographic. Cart is map.
Yes, sir.
Cartographic aggression.
Sir, I think as per my understanding, sir, we are using maps. For example, sir, I can cite the example of Nepal or China, sir. They are using their maps to take up areas which belong to other countries, sir. In that way, they are showing aggression.
Okay. Is there any other good example which you have seen recently?
Sorry, sir, I cannot think of any.
Okay, it makes no difference. We are the only country who is on the map. We got an ocean on our name, Indian Ocean.
Right, sir.
So tell me, what are the three advantages of Indian Ocean for India?
Sir, Indian Ocean and location of India becomes very strategic. So, sir, because of that, it helps us in facilitating trade. Sir, connection with Southeast Asia, with Middle East Asia is there. Sir, second is resources. Indian Ocean would have significant oil and gas resources. Sir, we also have polymetallic nodules. So, sir, extraction of these resources are very important.
Combine all of them, it is economy.
Yes, sir.
1 point economy taken.
Right, sir. Sir, strategically also Indian Ocean is very important. So for example, sea lanes of communication are there. Sir, China is using it.
They are using it for economy. That's why SLOC is there.
Right,
Sea
sir.
lanes of communication. Not
Right,
to
sir.
talk, but to send goods.
Right,
Trade.
sir. When it comes to defense, however, sir, for example, through Indian Ocean, through Strait of Malacca, India can act in a way to block China in the future, sir. So defense purposes also it becomes very important, sir. We can, our naval forces presence in the Indian Ocean becomes important.
Okay, good. I agree with you. So now that you are talking, you are looking, your hobby is also looking into digital media.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think is the role of digital media? Do we need to, and is it impacting the present generation or it is good for the present generation? Tell me 3 ills of digital media.
Yes. Sir, the first ill is the use of algorithms in digital media because of its integration with technology. So, sir, it has an addictive effect on children, where today, sir, instances of doom scrolling are seen. Sir, second is misinformation and its spread through digital media becomes very important because of these technologies, that is deep fake and artificial intelligence we talked about. And sir, third is, sir, because of the disruptive nature of the technology itself, regulating it becomes very difficult.
So we realize that we are having this monster of digital media which is hollowing the generations to come by, because they are getting addictive, they are getting tuned to misinformation. So what do you think should be the solution?
Sir, it is true that digital media does pose a challenge, but sir, it definitely has its good sides also. But yes, sir, when it comes to solutions, sir, we have these intermediary guidelines that our government has launched. So, sir, such form of regulation, which has an element of self-regulation also, as well as government's strict regulation. Sir, this can be a possible solution. Sir, second would be digital literacy. We have to make our students aware, our children aware, youth aware of how digital media can be used to their benefits, as well as imbibe a form of discipline in its use.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
So tell me, why is Kutch famous?
Sir, Kutch is famous for its tourism, especially the white desert, Dhordo, which is a huge expanse of salt, sir. Sir, second, Kutch is famous for its environmental biodiversity. That is, we have these bunny grasslands which are about to be used for cheetah reintroduction also. Sir, third, Kutch is famous as it is one of the largest districts of India. And
is it one of the largest or
sir,
the largest?
Sir. The largest. And sir, fourth, it is famous for the cultural elements, that is the Kutchiyat of the people, where despite the 2001 earthquake which almost destroyed everything in Kutch, sir, they have bounced back and today are very robust when it comes to industries, tourism and other sectors.
What is Run of Kutch?
Sir, Run of Kutch was earlier a part of Arabian Sea, but sir, due to seismic movements, sir, it subsided and today it has become a vast expanse of salt and marshy desert area, sir.
How vast?
Sir, I do not know the exact area, sir.
But it's huge.
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, what is the EPIC controversy?
Yes, sir. Sir, recently it was seen that in West Bengal, the state government pointed out that there were instances of duplicate electoral photo identity cards being generated by the Election Commission. Sir, with the later, the Election Commission clarified that it was on account of the earlier mechanisms in use, and post the introduction of the EPIC cards, sir, it was there. So, sir, they are going to rectify it soon.
But the apprehension expressed by West Bengal government,
yes,
that in the next year's election, it was a designed to do bogus voting. So that is unfounded?
Sir, as the Election Commission has clarified and given the reason behind this instance, sir. So, sir, I would say that these claim of duplicate voting, sir, it seems unfounded, sir.
All right. Bhutan, is it a protected state or a protectorate?
Sorry, sir, I do not have all the facts to answer that, sir.
Legislative councils. How many states have legislative councils, and why other states do not have legislative councils?
Sir, many states like Gujarat, Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, Bihar, sir, Uttar Pradesh do have legislative councils. Sir, I do not know the exact figure. Sir, the reason behind...
the states you mentioned, only Uttar Pradesh and Bihar have legislative councils.
Sir, Maharashtra also does.
Maharashtra,
sorry, sir, I might be wrong here, sir.
Maharashtra also
yes,
has.
Sir. Sir, the reason behind other states not opting for that is that, sir, there are cost considerations also. Sir, since legislative council is a secondary chamber, which, so sir, many states choose not to have that avenue, and sir, they would prefer to have their own legislative route, sir. And sir, secondly, it would lead to increased politicization, sir. A lot of political leaders would be, it is said that it is a chamber for the retired. So sir, that is one reason why they do not want to go for that.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Dishan.
Yes, sir.
It's coming from Gujarat.
Yes, sir.
Earlier we used to hear about Gujarat model.
Yes, sir.
What it is?
Sir, the Gujarat model is known for its emphasis on infrastructure, on development and on industrialization.
Okay,
And
one by one, very,
Yes,
very precise. In infrastructure,
Yes, sir.
what actually you have done,
Yes, sir.
Gujarat?
Sir, there are around 46 ports in Gujarat. Sir, Gujarat has very good road and railway connectivity. Sir, we are working on as part of the Delhi-Mumbai industrial corridor. Sir, lot of infrastructure projects are coming in Gujarat. Sir, the bullet train project is also going to pass through Gujarat.
Okay, okay. So does good infrastructure lead towards the human development?
Yes, sir. It is one of the major factors because, sir, good infrastructure would allow the ease of doing business as well as ease of access to people for their daily needs.
If it is doing so, what are the social parameters over which Gujarat is doing wonders?
Doing wonderful, sir.
Wonders.
Blunders.
Good. Wonder. Gujarat is doing very good.
Okay. Sir, when it comes to health and education, there are challenges seen in Gujarat, but sir, still they are.
Fine. I got my answer because you said it is helping. Other way you are taking time to tell me over what we are doing good, right? That means there is a lack in that. Is it so?
Sir, there are challenges when it is below national average in some parameters, but sir, again, social indicators development does take time, sir. And we see per capita income is rising in Gujarat, and sir, slowly there is that trickle down.
Okay, fair, good. So as you mentioned, you were like engaged 2 years for agriculture kind of. What you were doing?
Sir, we had leased a 25-acre farm, sir, and I was actively involved in the day-to-day managing and operations of that.
What actually you were doing? Be very specific.
Sir, I used to run it, sir. We had given it to
What you
to
were doing
laborers.
over that land?
Sir, we were growing groundnuts, we were growing cumin seeds, we were growing castor and wheat.
What are the specific things you were doing as those traditional farmers were not able to do?
Sir, overall for me also it was a learning process. So I did make mistakes, but sir, things that I realized the traditional farmers were doing wrong, over which I thought of solutions, were, sir, not using over fertilizers. Sir, using exactly what was needed based on the soil health card report that we had done.
Do we have some policy regarding with the fertilizers at India level?
Sir, we have the soil health card policy which tells us about the optimum
Tell me
use.
the parameters or tell me the specifications over the soil health card.
Sir, as in the composition of fertilizers to be used.
Over the soil health card, when I have this card,
Okay,
I will have some parameters, I will have specifications, right?
Yes, sir.
What do you observe over those specifications?
Yes, sir. Sir, there are various, for example, organic carbon is there. Sir, then the NPK ratio as well as the secondary micronutrients. Sir, all of these parameters are listed down.
So over the area
Yes, sir.
over which you were working,
Yes, sir.
how you found that area over these parameters?
Sir, the land that we had, sir, it was not doing good when it comes to the phosphorus and potash composition, sir.
Okay, okay. So it might you were engaged, right? Anyways, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to you.
Right, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
So what is your self-assessment? How did you do?
Sir, I was nervous and
That's normal.
I was speaking hurriedly, sir, I think.
So, Dishant, you have a lot of time, 4th April.
Yes.
So what you need to do firstly, of course, is to improve your posture. You are sitting in a very tense and stiff way. You just keep your hands like this, normal that, whatever is your comfort level. Probably sweating also.
Yes, sir, I am. Because of sir, because of heat, sir.
Heat, we are finding it cold and bad. Anyway, hair has to be neatly combed. You should be clean shaven. And your shoes are in a shocking state.
Walking, sir. Yes, sir. I'll polish them.
They should be neatly polished when you step into the... We want an officer to come into the room, not a candidate. Right? Okay, so no doubt, Dishant, you're a very promising candidate. Just have to work on a few things. So in the time which is available, take about 100 of these A4 size sheets. think of the possible questions that can come your way, and they come from 4 or 5 different sources: your DAF, your subject at graduation, your optionals, work experience, and finally current events. So divide them into 20, and note down 15 to 20 possible questions coming from each. Now, once you've done that, on each topic, do a deep dive, completely master it, and then convert it into 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, and sit in front of a mirror and practice. Your voice modulation should also come through. You are speaking in a very even monotone. So when you want to emphasize something, your voice should go up. It should be like that, right? Now, many candidates make the mistake of thinking that this is a knowledge quiz. You ask 10 questions, you get 8 right, you get 80%. It doesn't work like that. Why? Because we are looking for officer-like qualities. Integrity, so no guessing, no bluffing, lucidity, well-rounded, well-constructed answers. I asked you to define corruption in one sentence. Misuse of public authority for private gain. That's it. You nail it like that. Instead, you're talking about things like it's evil and this, that. That's not what I asked you. Very carefully listen to the question. Okay. Analytical ability. That comes from going below the surface of the topic and getting into its nitty-gritty. That's when you get conceptual clarity. Shoot an arrow like Arjuna and go straight into the eye of the fish. Right? Conciseness and at the same time comprehensiveness. Quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, very important. Balanced opinions, nothing extreme. Self-awareness and awareness of the world around you. And finally, you have to be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment. Right? So all these things are on the menu. We are looking at all of these. And I would suggest once you practice a little more, then most of these you will be able to tick these boxes. Which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, the Hindu and Indian Express.
Add the Mint to that, or Economic Times. You should have one financial paper. And when you go to text and context in the Hindu and E-Explained in Indian Express, go with a pen and a notebook and jot down, because those are very insightful articles out there. Very useful for an aspirant. Any TV channels that you're watching?
Sir, I watch First Post and some programs of Sunset TV.
Good enough, but try and see if you can get some coverage on international news as well. Okay. I personally like WION, World is One News, because after every hour or so it gives you a wrap up of what's happening in the world. Right, so go for it. When you go there, it should be with a very clear mind and a very clear focus and a positive attitude that you're going to ace this interview.
Right.
Okay. Best of luck. Don't be so serious.
Yes, sir.
Looks like you're a convict on death row. First time we've seen you smile. You've got a good smile. Leverage your strengths.
Right. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Any question from your side?
Sir, the question on West Bengal, sir.
West Bengal?
Yes, sir. It raised the issues on the electoral photo identity cards.
Yeah. What about that?
Sir, you asked me whether it seemed that there could be some ill intention behind that, sir. And I said,
there is no ill intention. What you have said is basically right. The Election Commission has admitted that there is a theoretical possibility of EPIC, two EPICs having the same number, but they are taking steps to remove it.
Okay.
Yes. That in itself is something which should not have happened in the first place.
Okay.
Right? But the allegation being leveled by the political party in power in West Bengal, that this was a design of the Election Commission and central government to organize large scale fake voting in the next year's assembly election in West Bengal, is totally baseless and not worth talking about.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
A big thank you to all the panelists for their cooperation in the time schedule.
Half thank you.
निशांत ठीक था, पहला था बहुत ज़्यादा नर्वस था मैं.
How much? 70, 80, 60,
4th
40.
April.
वो कर दिया आपने?
8 candidates were fine.
Then why did it come to me?
8 candidates.
Instead of tearing it up, might be the next candidate would be just change the name. feedback you put on that form. 4 minutes, you've had your say now.
And that's what a good panel manages everything. Otherwise, वो दिखाता रहता है, and there's one panelist when he comes, that guy keeps on breaking the knees, keeps on telling, catching his head, कि please बंद कर दो. Goes on and on and on.
I was caught up in a panel one day who was doing this consistently. Then I took it the bit in my own hands, and I would interrupt. And I would say, I would interrupt when he finished the answer. I would, he could put everything.
Another, and you would take off.
Thank you so much. That was a very nice interaction.
That is the only way, sir.
It can be only once or twice.
Yes, once in a while, sir.
That means you are a serial offender.
Yeah.
पूरे वाइट पे आती है ना समझ सकते हैं
ठीक है जरा सब ऑन है भैया हाँ सब ऑन
Who is going to give the feedback?
No, it's
Yeah, it's do that.
आपके पास है feedback? You have one also.
no sir
I have just exchanged the Hindu with this.
अभी नहीं पढ़ रहा, अभी ना पढ़, अभी सुबह पढ़ रहा हूँ, हाँ पढ़ रहा हूँ, अच्छा, चलो ठीक है।
पाँच मिनट मैक्सिमम। मेरा अमृतसर। मैंने सोचा थोड़ी सा मैंने तो सोचा नहीं था कि यूपीएससी कुछ करूँगा।
कहाँ बेटा ये सब लोग कहाँ हैं शुरू करने?
कॉलेज ही रहता हूँ भाई, उसके बाद तो समय से नहीं।
ये हो गया बेटा, इन सबको ले जाओ। चलें जी, तैयार हैं? चलो पहुँचे तैयार।
अभी दोबारा प्रीलिम्स का पढ़ रहे हो कि नहीं हम?
पिछले बार इतना गंदा किया मुझे इसका टेंशन नहीं है।
हाँ प्लीज डू।
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sahil. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
Can we have a quick introduction?
Yes, sir. Sir, I am Sahil Thakur. I was born in Amritsar, Punjab, and in my graduation I have done electronics engineering from IIT BHU, and after that I have been software engineer for three and a half years at Apple, and then I left the job and I've been preparing for UPSC for the last 3-4 years.
Your first UPSC interview?
Yes, sir.
Right, Sahil, but with that kind of a background, technical background, and you had work experience also, what made you leave that and go in for a career in the civil services?
Sir, being in the software industry, sir, my focus to work for the software engineering field was to do something in the field of in the tech sector, but in the company I realized that what I was working for was the appraisals and the promotions. But I think I thought that my life should be driven by something more valuable, like something more which should have more meaningful, which have more impact on the society. So that's why I thought that I should prepare for civil services so that I could have a larger impact on the society. And
okay, now Sahil, there is a school of thought which views corruption as a lubricant which oils the wheels of government.
Yes,
what is your opinion?
Sir, as per that school of thought, the corruption is like in the cash economy. So because of that, there is also flow of cash. There is economic activity gets the push because of that. But in my opinion, sir, if we think that this can snowball into something bigger, like this can lead to corruption being socialized and being normalized in the society. And that's not a good thing. Like we can look at other aspects where we can reduce the corruption and still ignite the economy apart from that.
You come from a state where the Green Revolution flourished.
Yes.
What does food security mean to you, and is it the same as nutrition security?
Sir, to me food security means that just food security, it means that I have food at the table at 3 times and 3 times a day, not just me, and for everyone else aside who is in the society and in the nation, and for that matter in the world as well. But for nutrition security is a slightly different concept from the food security, because in nutrition security we look at all the nutrients, the healthy balanced diet which everyone has to get.
Thank you, Sahil.
Okay, Sahil, you come from Punjab.
Yes, sir.
And you have mentioned that IAS is your first preference, then you have not opted for IPS nor IFS. Your
Yes.
second preference is in IRS customs.
Yes, sir.
Any reason for that?
Sir, my reason is like by judging my personality and my aptitude, I think like I was more focused on like working in the diverse fields like that is in IAS, for in education sector, in health sector, in governance, urban development. But my like for that way I was more interested in the IAS sector. But in the police sector, sir, my like I was like honestly I thought that I would not be like a.
Okay, no issue. Okay, you come from Punjab, and Punjab Chief Minister says that Punjab has become a dharna state.
Yes, sir, there are recent comments about
He made this comment. What is your take on that?
Sir, if we see after the farm protests from 2020, because of the farm bills, the protests have been rising in the Punjab and mostly by the farmers. There are genuine demands from the farmers, but there are also some over-the-top demands like some legalization of MSP, and which needs to be deliberated by the government and state government. But like instead of discussions, there have been more protests, and like that disrupts the economic activity as well and other.
You tell me, agriculture is a state subject.
Yes.
Okay, in that they are a very constitutional list. So why this problem, farmers' problem, should be dealt at the state level? Why they are raising agitation against central government? While the state government, if you want, they can procure the crops at any price they want.
Sir, but the procurement is done by central agencies for the.
State government can also do, nobody stop them. Because they don't do it, that's why central is procuring.
But sir, there is a limit to which a particular state government or center can procure.
But they can give better prices to the farmers if they want. Don't you think so?
Sir, prices, like in my opinion, it should be like the market driven. But given there is MSP, then they are like in the Punjab, like that the prices for sugarcane are higher than the central FRPs. So that is there, but that does not solve the grassroots level problems in Punjab.
Why these what you mentioned grassroots problems? What are these grassroots problems which can't be resolved in last 3-4 years? Farmers are agitating since last 3 years.
Yes, sir.
Still these grassroots problems could not be resolved.
Sir, the issue, yes, sir. So I'm saying that the issues which I think there were some good initiatives in the farm laws, like there were more privatization, more contract farming, more like reducing dependence on the MSP, and then there should be like more overall national market connection, all those things which were there in the reforms that were not that have not been implemented in the recent years. So,
okay, one last question I want to ask. Many union territories have lieutenant governor. Chandigarh has an administrator.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between an administrator and a lieutenant governor? Like Delhi is having a lieutenant governor.
Yes, sir.
And Chandigarh is having an administrator.
Sir, I don't know the exact answer, but I think like it must be like there are some, like in Delhi, the law and order is with the central government and it's not with the state government, but it's not the same in Chandigarh. Chandigarh, it's like more overseen by the union government.
The Chandigarh law and order is with which government? It is with the administrator only, UT?
Sir, with the central government, I think.
Central government means?
Administrator.
Like Delhi also, central government?
But it has, Delhi also has a legislative assembly of its own, which, so Lieutenant Governor has some.
Okay, read about it, thank you.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Sahil, it was so impressive to see that you have taken sociology as your optional. And we suddenly see there's huge amount of drug problem in Punjab.
Yes, sir.
Is it there, or we are made to believe it is there? What is, now you being a sociologist,
Yes, sir.
what are the impact on the society and what are the mitigating actions taken by you?
Sir, I think like being from Punjab, I think it's reality. The drug problem is a reality in Punjab. Sir, there has been like recently it has also increased because of the drone droppings from across the borders from Pakistan. It has it has had impact on the society as well, because more and more youth are being driven to the drugs, and they are
So we realize there's a problem. What's the solution?
So solution is like, first should be the short term solution, which is that there has to be a complete implementation of like the complete policing of there has to be center state coordination on that, so that the criminal gangs and the nexus between the drug peddlers and the politicians, that has to be broken, and there has to be more raids.
So are you saying there's criminalization of politics? Drug peddlers and politicians are coming together?
Yes, sir. There have been some articles around that, but I'm not personally, I don't know, but I have read about it that there has been some.
So in India, which agency will be dealing with the drug problem, and under what act?
So the act is the NDPS Act, and then there is Drugs and Cosmetics Act as well, which regulate the drugs in India, and the agency, I'm not sure.
Okay. We find that there's another new wave which is coming. We gather the information only from the newspaper. There is a lot of conversion which is happening.
Yes, sir.
Is that also a fact?
Sir, judging by the recent incidents and the recent news, it has been increasing, and by the statistics also, like some assumptions.
So what are the motivating factors for people to get converted?
So one is there is agrarian sector distress, and the second is that one is agrarian distress, and second there is a caste discrimination also as well. Like even though there is around 60% Sikh population, but there is backward caste in Sikh community as well. So because of the discrimination they face at the gurudwaras and all, they also move towards this. And the third is that these healing practices which has been propagated by the social media, and that also attracts the people towards them, and also the financial incentives they give, like the visas.
So people who are intelligent people like you, do you believe in this healing practices?
Healing? Sir, I personally don't believe in these healing practices.
What action have you taken when you see your society crumbling around you? What have you done? You want to work for the society, that's why you left your job.
Yes, sir.
What have you done?
Sir, I think the small change which I can do, like in my circle, there are my friends who are like more or less educated as I am, so they are not into that, but I have relatives in the villages as well who sometimes feel that these healing practices are there, but I try to convince them scientifically that these are not the solution, they have to go.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sahil, in your DAF you have mentioned that you have worked on a tidal energy model.
Yes, sir.
What is that? So it's very interesting.
Tidal energy, as in you're saying, or the model?
You have written tidal energy model.
Yes, sir. That was a science fair. I made a model in a trunk, and in which I put in a small turbine, toy turbine, and with that I showed that electricity was getting produced. It was not like reality. In reality, it was not getting produced, but in the model I showed that by working model kind of thing.
And it is supposed to work on tidal waves.
Yes, sir. In tidal waves, it's like, since water is more denser than the wind and other things, a small, like 1-2 meter per second waves also can produce a lot of electricity for the tidal, but due to like the cost of setting up and all this, it has not been that successful in India as of now, but there have been initiatives in that regard.
As electricity generation from tidal waves has not been commercially exploited as yet?
Not in India, sir. One is in France, in Lawrence tidal plant, and there is a Seva Lake tidal plant in South Korea. But in India, there has been, in the recent concluded India Energy Week, there was a MOU signed between the EcoWave Power Company of UK and in India, so for the harnessing the ocean wave energy, not exactly tidal energy, but in the ocean energy sector, India has been moving on.
All right. What's the difference between, you are fond of trekking.
Trekking, yes sir.
What's the difference between trekking and hiking?
Sir, hiking is more of a walk, or like it's not that rigorous trail. Like if we are moving on a mountain, then like maybe if we are moving in a plain Bugyal or meadows in the mountain, that is hiking. But if we are doing an ascent in the mountains, that is basically trekking. And if there is a just climbing the mountains, then it's called mountaineering.
And while hiking is confined only to a day or so,
yes sir,
trekking is much more.
Trekking, yeah, it can be over for 5 days, 7 days.
CM Tamil Nadu chaired a delimitation meeting of the opposition ruled states in South India. What's been the outcome?
So they have said that they want to keep the delimitation close to the 1971 census, and they don't want the delimitation again, because they are thinking that since they have implemented the family control measures, so their population has been reduced as compared to the northern states. So they thought that.
So they want the present delimitation, present constituency, etc., to be frozen for the next?
That I'm not sure, like what they said, but I think probably 20 years.
30 years, I
30
think so.
Okay.
So Golden Temple.
Yes sir.
You must have been to Golden Temple several times.
Yes sir.
Who laid the foundation stone of the temple?
Sir, 4th Sikh Guru Ram Das ji laid the foundation stone of Golden Temple.
Is that correct?
Yes sir.
Guru Arjan Dev, the 5th Guru, he invited a Sufi saint.
Okay.
He's a Muslim who laid the foundation stone.
Sorry sir, I know there was a Sufi saint, but currently I am not aware. I don't recall.
Mia Mir.
Mia Mir, yes.
Read on it.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Hello.
Comfortable?
Yes sir.
You're just stressed.
No sir, I'm not.
Yeah, be comfortable.
So I was in the last mock, they said that you're too comfortable.
No, it's fine. Be silent. It's not the mock test, right?
Yes.
Okay. So first come first, you have done your graduation electronics.
Yes sir.
And suppose that if you want to draft a model or something like you want to do, to which ministry you will approach in your specific?
To which ministry I would approach? Sir, I personally feel that if I would given a choice, I would go to the education ministry and do something in the sector of
No, you
education.
didn't get my question. You are coming from the electronics background, right?
Yes sir.
You want to do something good in that.
Achha,
So at present,
But
ministry is there?
For electronics. Ministry of
What is it?
Electronics and Information Technology.
Okay.
Yes sir.
So under which there is a scheme, AMSIPS. Have you heard about it?
AMSIPS scheme. No sir, I am not aware.
Special Incentives Scheme.
No sir.
Okay. Have you heard about anything related in the electronics in the Mohali?
In Mohali, there have been the IT sector which have been coming up. There have been IT industries in Mohali.
Okay. They sorted for the brownfield electronics hub cluster. Okay.
Yes,
Under
sir.
AMSIPS.
AMSIPS. Okay, I'll read about that sir.
Okay. You were in Hyderabad as well.
Yes sir.
What is your observation about Hyderabad which you want to implement in Banaras?
In Banaras. Okay. Sir, one is that in Hyderabad there have been proper, like a kind of planned urban growth in Hyderabad. In the core of the city, it's not that much planned, but in the outer where the IT sector has come up,
Okay.
there have been planned growth where there are companies.
So that means you want to divert the pure nature of Banaras to this?
Sir, I believe that, sir, any city like in Banaras there is tourism, I know, and there are handloom industry and all, but industrial sector should also come. But in the outskirts, if we can do it in the eco-friendly way, then we can bring the industrial sector and then plan urbanization. Like if industrial sector will come, the urbanization will also be there, so we can do that in the planned manner.
Okay.
Like Hyderabad.
So what are the observations you have done your during that undergraduation program, which you want to implement in Punjab itself?
Okay. Sir, from undergraduation. Sir, in Punjab, I think the more youth The technical aspect of education is missing because in the higher education sector is not that great in Punjab. More and more youth after 12th they move towards going to Canada or US and Western countries. So I want to like bring students back to Punjab where they can do higher education and then they can get jobs and employment in Punjab also.
Any one institute you can take of the name in Punjab which is doing good
in education?
Yeah.
So in Amritsar only there is a Guru Nanak Dev University, which is a hub of like technical education, law and other economics and all subjects are there.
Yeah.
But the interest of students that is missing. I want to bring the interest of students.
Okay, my final question to you. What is your take on the 3 language formula?
So 3 language formula has been there from the past also. And now it has been more liberalized where you can take any 3 language, like one language of your state, English, and then any other languages.
So why we are seeing this much opposition from the southern states?
Sir, there has been like one is because of social media that their language pride, that identity of them has been increased, and second there are some political reasons as well.
Okay, I hope you will sort that. Okay, so it's nice talking to you.
Thank you.
Let's come back to you.
Right. Sahil, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
We move on to the feedback, but prior to that, what is your self-assessment? How did you do?
Sir, I think in between in some questions I took pause which I should not have taken, and a few daft pointers which I should have prepared more, like golden apple.
Okay, let me start from the basics. You are a very good candidate, Sahil.
Yes, sir.
But a few things. Firstly, your posture was very stiff throughout.
Okay.
Just relax. The more relaxed you are, the better it will be. And keep your hands like this in a normal pose.
Okay.
This looks too stiff. Normal pose like this.
Okay.
And you can from time to time even gesture if you feel like. Your button is open. Shirt button is open.
Yes, sir.
Right. Please stand up. Let me see your tie. Tie is too short. It should cover the belt buckle.
Okay, sir.
Not by bending, but actually while standing still.
Okay, sir.
Please be seated.
Yes, sir.
You should be wearing black shoes.
Yes, sir. That would be black.
And the color of your socks should match the color of your trousers.
Okay.
You should be clean shaven, right?
Yes, sir.
And hair should be neatly combed. You see, we want an officer to be striding in, not a candidate.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
So give that first impression that yes, here is a mature, experienced officer coming in.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you have a good personality. All you need to do is to, leverage your strengths.
Yes, sir.
So you have plenty of time. For your preparatory time, take about 100 of these A4 size sheets.
Okay.
So the questions are going to come from your DAB, your subject at graduation, your optionals, work experience, and current events. So divide them in those categories. Think of 15-20 questions in each which are likely to come, and then each topic you should master, right?
Yes, sir.
And once you do that, then reduce each topic to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority for recall value, right? And sit in front of a mirror and practice. If this question comes, this is how I'll respond. And your voice modulation should also be there, right? So it should not be an even tone throughout, becomes monotonous, becomes boring. Okay. Also, your energy level seems to be very low somehow. You need to show that passion for public service, that should come through.
Okay, sir.
Right, and my final advice to you is always remember that this is not a knowledge quiz. It's not as though, you are asked 10 questions, you give the right answers to 8, you get 80%. It's not that. We are looking to assess you on officer-like qualities. What are they? Integrity. So no guessing, no bluffing. Lucidity. Well-rounded answers, well-constructed. Analytical ability, go below the surface of the news. Conceptual clarity, no haziness, no fuzziness. Clear as crystal. Okay? Concise answers coupled with comprehensiveness. Quick thinking, poise and self-confidence. Balanced opinions. self-awareness, awareness of the world around you, and always to be guided by reason and logic,
Yes, sir.
not by emotion and sentiment, right?
Yes.
So all these are things we are looking at, and you should aim to have these at the back of your mind while responding. When you go finally for the interview, it should be with a very clear mind, cool and collected, and with that positive attitude that I'm going to ace the interview.
Yes, sir.
Any questions from your side?
So that voice modulation thing you said, can you explain a bit about that? Like what should I do?
You see, that again, when you sit in front of a mirror and practice, then it will come automatically. When you want to stress something,
yes,
then your voice automatically goes up. And when in normal course, it resumes its even keel that way. But if it is on that even keel throughout,
yes,
so that is what needs to be corrected.
Okay, sir. Got it. Thank you, sir.
Best of luck. Any question from your side? Which newspapers are you reading?
I'm reading Indian Express and Times of India.
Add the Mint or Economic Times to that.
Okay.
TV channels?
TV channels, sir, I listen to The Print and First Post.
Good. Try and get something on international relations. Personally, I prefer WION.
WION. Okay, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
One observation, you said about the foundation stone of Golden Temple.
Yes, sir.
You said with a very straight face.
Yes, sir. I thought
that was a mistake.
Yes, sir.
It may not be taken lightly in the interview board, right?
Right, sir.
It might reflect on your integrity.
Okay, sir. I'll take care.
Where you don't know, say you don't know. Fair enough.
And sir, in that other question around the delimitation commission, there was like 20 years, I said 20 years.
That is okay.
That is okay.
You see, 20, 30 years is fine.
Okay.
Okay. Tamil Nadu Chief Minister chaired a meeting in which the decisions were as expected were taken, and they insisted that this thing should be frozen for another 20 years, 25 years, 30 years, 35 years, it doesn't matter. But the status quo has to be maintained. That was the basic rationale behind the decision.
Yes, so I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Best of luck. And don't be so serious.
Yes.
You've got a good smile. Use that.
Yes.
But not without purpose.
Yes, sir.
Okay, best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Sir, any other?
Okay, all of that.
Thanks.
Final thing, you don't have to greet everybody. You come in, if you see a lady member, you greet her first, then the chairman, and then nod at the others.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Right.
Thank you.
Candidate number 10.
तुम वहाँ में क्या सीखा जो तुम अपने वर्क कर सकते हो?
We are getting a lot of engineering types today. Thank you.
मौसम बदल रहा है।
नंबर देते हैं 95212 ठीक है सही है निकलिए लूप से You can go.
Please come in.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Good afternoon. You are Adit Keshri.
Sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
A quick introduction, please, Adit.
Sir. Sir, my name is Aditya Keshri. I was born and brought up in Deoghar, the cultural capital of Jharkhand, where I did my schooling.
I completed my graduation in civil engineering from IIT BHU Varanasi. Last year I was allocated to the Indian Trade Service. My hobbies include watching science fiction movies, reading about astronomy and science and stargazing.
Right, so how many marks did you get in the interview last time?
Sir, 150 marks only.
Right. So with this kind of a technical background, what drives you towards the civil services?
Yes, sir. So, sir, there are primarily two reasons, sir. First, sir, that I love a diversity of experiences, sir, and I think, sir, civil services provides that experiences of work opportunities. And secondly, sir, also it is my dream, it is the dream of my parents also, sir. So these two are prominent reasons, sir.
So, Adit, I see that you are interested in quizzing?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me ask you, who was the first person to score a double century in ODIs? I'm warning you, this is a googly.
I think Sachin Tendulkar, but sir.
Clean bowled. It is Belinda Clark, an Australian batswoman.
Okay, thank you, sir. I did not know that. Thank you.
First woman astronaut?
Valentina Tereshkova, sir, from Russia.
First woman governor of UP?
Sucheta Kripnani.
She was governor of UP?
Yes, sir. Sucheta Kripnani.
No, again.
Okay.
Hit wicket this time.
Okay, sorry, sir.
Sarojini Naidu.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Sarojini Naidu was there.
First pair of twins in the IAS? Okay.
I know the woman, sir, Anna Rajan Malhotra was there and her husband was in CCL.
I don't expect you to know that. We'll talk about it later.
Sir.
Now, there's a saying, data is the new oil.
Sir.
Can you expand on that?
Yes, sir. So that can be seen in a sense that, sir, as oil led to the economical foundation in the 1970s, so data is going to play a vital role in the world economy, and also just like oil, sir, it needs refining to increase its usage or value. So in that sense also, sir, data needs to be refined for its application.
My final question to you, what do you understand by citizens' charters?
Yes, sir. Sir, Citizens Charter is a document which highlights the rights and duties of the customers or citizens by an organization.
Rights and duties? Duties also? Anyway, we'll talk about it later. Thank you.
Sir, thanks, sir.
Okay, Aditya.
Sir.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
You are already in Indian Trade Service.
Sir.
Yes. So can you tell me what is the duty drawback system?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Don't know.
You have no idea?
No, sir.
Okay, you tell me you have also opted for IRS.
Sir. Indirect taxes, sir.
So what was the indirect taxes merged with GST when it was launched?
Yes, sir. So a variety of taxes were merged, sir.
Only 5-6 most important taxes.
From the state perspective, the value-added tax, value-added tax, sir, was there. Sales tax was there, and in the central, sir, various excise duties were integrated in the GST, sir.
Only excise duty? Any other tax?
Yes, sir. Sir, entertainment tax.
Service tax was there.
Yes, sir. Service tax.
Somewhere we use duty, excise duty. Somewhere we use service tax, sales tax. What is the difference between duty and tax?
Sorry, sir. I don't know the exact conceptual difference.
Okay, you tell me what were the GST collections last month?
Yes, sir. It was 1.95 lakh crore in January.
Month, 2 months before. Last month 1.85 crore,
Okay.
February.
In December, sir, it was 1.97.
In January 1.95 and in February 1.84.
I don't know.
So now the collections are going reasonably good, GST collections.
Sir.
But on the other hand, our consumption is not improving accordingly. The way our taxes collections are improving, but the consumption is going out commensurate with that. Do you think, what is the reason for that?
Sir, there was urban consumption slowdown, sir. There can be various reasons, I think, sir. First, regarding the stagnant incomes, sir, the incomes have not grown reasonably well. And Second, sir, I think due to high fiscal deficit, people were saving also, increase in saving as compared to consumption, sir. I think.
You tell me, we say that India is a very fast growing economy, we will be third largest economy in the world in the 2 years or so.
Sir.
But many FIIs are withdrawing from here. They are our higher the business class, they are investing abroad. Why they are not doing, why they are going abroad and India is doing so well?
Yes, sir. Despite, sir, rapid growth in Indian economy, there is high cases of FPI outflows. I think, sir, primarily it is due to the Trump tariffs, sir, threat of reciprocal tariffs, sir, which will increase the yield rate in USA. So in that sense, sir, there is an FPI outflow, and also, sir, in Indian economy itself, as I said, that there was slowdown in urban consumption also, and the Q2 was only 5.4% FY25, sir. So these were the reasons due to which FPI outflows.
So now this tariff war is going on.
Yes, sir.
India is also not spared by Mr. Trump.
Sir.
So do you think we can utilize this reciprocal tariff policy to our advantage in any manner?
Yes, sir. We can have the opportunity, sir, sir, since there will be there is retaliatory tariff from countries like Canada, Mexico and China, so we can increase our exports to these countries. And also, sir, we can focus on diversification of our markets, particularly UK and EU FTAs and Latin America. So in that sense, sir, we can utilize this opportunity.
My last question now, Russia-Ukraine war is almost more than 3 years are over. So what do you think India can learn lesson from this war?
First one would be self-dependence on defense, sir.
Atmanirbhar Bharat.
Atmanirbhar Bharat, particularly in defense, sir. Second would be, sir, to maintain strategic nuclear deterrence, as was not done by Ukraine in 1994, it gave up. Third would be, sir, that economy is linked with, we can say, defense. Like we have to see the national power comprehensively. For example, sir, Russia was able to prolong this war for 3 years, particularly because they were able to extract oil and sell in discounted rates. So in that sense, focus on economy should also be prioritized.
Tell me, China is doing very well economically, they are much bigger economy than us. It is going to be another next superpower will be China. Do you think so?
Sir, there are cases, sir, which highlight, yes, sir, there are chances which highlight that China would be superpower, particularly using its economy might and export orientation. However, sir, I think India will also play a major part in global politics and economy in the coming future, because we are a developing country. Our growth rate is also high, and sir, our diaspora and geopolitical clout is also high. So in that sense, sir, rising China is a threat, sir, for a global superpower, particularly in Asian region.
Thank you.
Okay, Aditya, I was very impressed that you've done civil engineering, huh? So will it be possible for you to tell me the composition of cement?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Sir,
go ahead.
some of the molecules are, sir, calcium oxide, silicon oxide, etc., sir.
But I never heard of this composition of extra ETC.
Sorry, sir.
Why do we need to cure cement for 28 days?
Yes, sir. Sir, so it is exothermic reaction, sir.
Yeah, what happens in that exothermic reaction?
Yes,
That's
sir.
the main thing.
Yes, sir. By hydrolysis of cement, sir, it releases energy which needs to be absorbed.
What happens in hydrolysis? What happens? That's the main thing. That's why there's an exothermic reaction. What happens? What is that reaction?
Yes, sir. So calcium oxide plus water gives calcium hydroxide formation.
So you're making calcium hydroxide inside?
Thanks, sir. I will relook at it, sir.
Okay. So you're interested in astronomy also. So tell me, how do we locate the North Pole, North Star?
We can use, sir, the rotation of our Earth. For example, sir, the Big Dipper can be used. The initial 2 star points to the North Pole direction, sir. North Star. That we can use.
What is unique about North Star?
Sir, it does not change its position relative to Earth's perspective.
Why?
Because it lies in the axial line which crosses our north and south pole directly, sir. That is why it does not.
Okay, very good. So tell me, number of times we see certain stars and number of times we see a different group of stars. Why does it happen so?
Sir, it happens because of our revolution along the
If we are revolving every day, the same set of stars should come?
No, sir, because if we look in the summer, sir, a particular hemisphere points in the night, sir, points to other direction. But when we see in the summer, because
you're trying to say because we are inclined at 23.5 degrees centigrade, so our visual horizon keeps on changing.
Not, sir, only this is not the reason, sir, directly the 23.5, because even if it was perpendicular to the ecliptic plane, if we look in night in the, say, in particular month, it is 12 months, so if we look at
just please go and study one.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so tell me, what face of moon do we see?
What phase of moon?
What face?
Yes, sir.
Moon also is rotating around Earth?
Sir.
And we are also rotating, so do we see all the sides of moon?
No, sir. Both of them are tidally locked, sir. So only 69% of the surface of moon is visible from Earth, sir.
Okay, so let me come to how do we use gravitational sling in space?
Yes, sir. So gravitational sling basically would mean, sir, to utilize the gravitational strength of particular large mass objects like planets or moons. So yes, sir. So we come into the zone of its influence and use it as a tangential force. Like it is used to change direction, and that is what.
To change direction. In a sling, we don't change direction. We hurl with the sling.
Okay. Sir, I'll read more about it, sir.
So see how Mangalyaan was propelled. That's why we send the spacecraft to Venus at the cost of a 3-wheeler scooter.
Okay, yes, sir.
Then you understand what is lunar.
Yes.
Okay, my last question would be now that what is Lagrange's point? Have you heard of them?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what are they?
Sir, it is a solution to the restricted 3-body mass problem. That means that those are the points where a small mass can remain stable in an orbit, in a place of 2 large masses.
So why do we use them?
Sir, because in those particular areas or points, the fuel consumption is very low. Yes, sir, the fuel consumption is low because...
Find out where is James Webb telescope, then you will get the answer.
Sir.
That is where we position our telescopes.
Yes, sir, in the L1 point.
Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Aditya,
sir,
what is the age and size of universe?
Yes, sir. The age is at 13.7 billion years and the size is around 91 light years across. 91 billion light years across.
13.8.
13. Yes, sir. 13.8.
Now, if we logically think, then after the Big Bang, that is when the universe supposedly started, the light years would have traveled 13.8 billion light years in one direction. So that will be the radius. The diameter should be 27.6. However, it is 92, not 91, 92 billion light years. Why?
I need to relook at, sir. I'm confused because it will primarily because, sir, the expansion in comparison to us would be more than the speed of light. I need to relook at it, sir. I'm confused in this particular.
Einstein's second law of relativity.
Okay. I'll read, sir.
Nothing can travel faster than the speed of light.
No, sir. According to general theory of relativity, speed of light cannot be reached.
Then?
I need to relook at it, sir.
All right. What is a black hole?
Yes, sir. Black holes are astronomical objects that are very dense so as to not allow even light to escape from its region.
How do you see it?
We have pictured it, sir.
How?
Using the Event Horizon Telescope, sir. Basically, we made a telescope as large as the Earth using interferometry of different radio telescopes, and we are able to image that.
What is a quasar?
Quasars are type of pulsar cells that are rotating neutron stars.
Type of pulsar?
I think so. That
they are two different entities.
Okay. So they have high magnetic strength and also they emit huge radio waves, sir. These are quasars.
Radiation.
Yes, sir.
And what is a pulsar?
Pulsars, sir, are neutron stars which are inclined to our direction. That they have very huge, very high rotational speed, and their direction is in line with Earth.
Is it a one body or two body?
Sir, I think it is a one body, but I will check it, sir.
It's a two body system.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
What's the difference between a cable stayed and a suspension bridge?
Yes, sir. So, sir, in the suspension bridge, a long rope in the shape of parabola provides the structural strength by different smaller connections to the bridge. And in the cable stayed bridge, sir, there is a central pillar or pillar which is directly connected to that particular length, which is directly connected in inclined ropes. And
which is easier to build and which is more stable?
I think, sir, it will depend on where we want to build. For height or long expanse, I think suspension bridge would be cheaper, sir.
What is the Chenab bridge?
It's an arc bridge, sir. World's highest railway bridge, arc bridge, sir.
Tell me some recent civil engineering wonders of India.
So, first would be the Chenab bridge, sir. Second would be, sir, Atal Setu in Mumbai. Atal Tunnel in Atal Setu in Mumbai. Third would be, sir, the Ram Mandir temple, which has shelf-life of 2,500 years. Fourth would be the ongoing Central Vista project, the Parliament building.
Why not Atal Tunnel?
Yes, sir, Atal Tunnel is also, sir, near Manali, sir. It can also be said, sir.
All right.
Sir, thank you. Hello, Aditya.
Yes, sir.
Kesari.
Sir.
So, do we relate this title during the freedom movement?
Yes, sir. Kesari was a newspaper started by Bal Gangadhar Tilak in Maharashtra region, sir.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, sir. Punjab Kesari. Lala Lajpat Rai was given the title of Punjab Kesari, sir.
Okay. Fair. So, as you are interested to do something like multidimensional, right?
Sir.
When Jharkhand separated from the other part, what is the situation right now? And what you would like to do that after 20 years or so?
The situation.
Just be specific over parameters you would like to work.
Right. Sir, the poverty has reduced. Like it was around 46%. Now it's close to 24%.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So what is your target?
To exterminate poverty, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Second, sir, the per capita income was 46,000 and now it is 1,07,000, sir.
Okay.
It will look at the data, sir. Third, sir, would be overall, sir, I am not able to recollect the data specifically, sir.
No problem.
So,
tell me, what are the rivers in the Jharkhand state?
Sorry, sir?
Rivers in Jharkhand.
Sir, there is a Baraka river.
Okay.
Yes, sir. There is Swarna Rekha from Ranchi. There is also Ajay river, sir, and Mayurakshi river.
Okay. What are the potentials of these rivers which we already are creeping, doing that? But something you have in mind, ki this I will do.
I think, sir, irrigation would be the prominent thing that needs to be done. Jharkhand does not have large agricultural facilities, and only 10% of
so
the land.
Why, like, what is the reason till now it has not been done?
There are variety of reasons, sir. Primarily because of geography, sir. It is hard rock, and it is a plateau region.
How you would like to do that?
Yes, sir. So lift irrigation can be one step. And sir, increasing canals I think can help.
Think or you will?
I will try, sir, to read about this.
Anyways, civil engineering you have done. Suppose that we go back in ancient India.
So,
what wonders you see?
First one would be the Indus Valley civilization, sir, the cities, the drainage system there.
Clear.
Yes, sir. Second would be, sir, during the Ashokan period, in the Mauryan period.
That specific you would like to draw?
Yes, sir. Like the Kumarar, there was also a palace in Patna, sir, where the third Buddhist council was also held. So that is also a wonder. Third, sir, various temples that were destroyed, that were formed in the Gupta period and later destroyed. Sir.
As you talked about temples, why Devgarh is famous?
Sir, so there are primarily three reasons, sir. First, because it is a cultural melting pot of various cultures like Santhal culture, Bhojpur culture, Maithili culture. Second is, sir, the temple. It is one of the Jyotirling, and the unique thing is it is also a Shakti Peeth, the Hridaya Peeth. And third, sir, it is Devghar is famous for its Indian school of knowledge and yoga, sir. We have the Satsang Ashram, the Sivanand Rikhya Peeth Ashram, the RK Mission, etc.
So, as an individual, when you moved to IIT BHU,
so
you found something connected, right?
Many things, sir.
Okay. So, what two things out of those many?
Sir, first, the structure of roads in there, close to the Vishwanath temple and Baba Dham.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Second. Yes, sir. Second is the economy, sir. The various economy related to religion. For example, different, different prasadam and all, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
so
sir.
that you would like to do in Devghar.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. Nice talking to you. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Right, Adit, we come to the end of our formal interaction. Your interview, what's the date?
28th March.
28th March. Okay, coming up in another 20 plus days. What is your self-assessment?
I need to work more upon the civil engineering part, sir, especially in cement and everything. And also regarding the, sir, astronomy part, that I was not able to give particular reason, the expansion of universe and also.
Right, Adit. So the good news is that you're coming from a very good space. You've already got into the Indian Trade Service, so you can only soar higher, right? So no need to worry. Definitely, I'm sure with a little effort you can score more than what you did last time, right? But let me start from the beginning. You are looking very stiff with your hands, palms, Fevicol to your thighs.
Yes, sir.
Just relax, and you can gesture once in a while.
Sir.
Please stand up, let me see the length of your tie. Too short, it should cover your belt buckle.
All right.
And the inner part should go in the loop, okay?
Yes.
Please be seated. I would suggest you should be clean shaven.
Yes, sir.
And hair should be neatly combed.
Sir.
Okay. So, there will be heightened expectations because you will be judged whether you are, capable of going to the next level. So bear that in mind.
So,
but at the same time, as you would have noticed from your last interview, this is not a knowledge quiz. It's more of a test of your officer-like qualities.
So,
okay. So a response like that it was a dream of my parents to see me as a civil servant, it doesn't cut it.
Okay,
it gives the impression that you don't make up your own decisions, that you're guided by so-called adults in your life. Though you're an adult yourself, you're fully competent. So that passion for public service should come in, right? You can frame it any which way you like, but this is not a career, right? Because it enables you to first-hand listen to the problems of the common man. You have a platform to resolve them. And as you go up the seniority ladder, you have the chance of giving inputs for policy formulation. Right? That will impact crores of people.
Yes, sir.
So questions are likely to come from 3 or 4 sources. Your DAF, your optional, subject in your graduation, then work experience if any,
right? And current events. So just take about 30 or odd A4 size sheets, divide them into these, whichever is relevant, and just make 4 or 5 possible questions, which might likely questions, and then master those and reduce them to 4 or 5 bullet points.
Sir.
Right? Just for ease of recall. And then sit in front of a mirror and practice. That will also give you some inputs about your voice modulation. Your voice is on an even keel throughout, becomes very monotonous, very boring. And you smiled once or twice during the interview. Most of the time you were very serious. No need to be serious. It's just an interaction between you and some senior members. Right? So best of luck. I'm sure you'll do very well.
Thank you, sir.
I just have a point. This panel today, we didn't grill you on budget, on economics, on taxation. Now you're looking for these options and you're coming from this area. Please be well aware of it. With Trump coming into the world, markets are going topsy-turvy. There may be another panel maybe working. Today we were all glued on astronomy only. But maybe you may be seeing different stars that day. So better be prepared for it. So that is what, as Chairman sir very rightly said, please look into the newspapers and start getting the gist of the newspapers.
Which newspapers are you reading?
Primarily Indian Express, sir.
At the Mint?
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Not regularly, but...
Or, Economic Times, one of the two.
Yes.
IRS.
Indian Trade Services.
Exactly.
Your second preference.
Yes.
IRS,
Just be aware of taxation, everything. The panel may just take you there and grill you there.
Sir.
That's all.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
170, 180 दे दिया सर. सर आपका भी काफी एस्ट्रोनॉमी में जबरदस्त हाथ है. वेरी इम्प्रेस्ड. नेवी वाले तो देखते रहते हैं स्टार्स को, बट यू हैव गॉट अ गुड क्वेश्चंस कमिंग on it, sir. But in our time, we used to navigate by stars only. That was our bread and butter.
GPS was not there then?
No, not there, sir. I remember taking the ship to Port Blair and submarines to Port Blair. You are underwater and you see nothing. You just come up for लोग नीचे से लेके आप लोग. इसके बाद
I think cheese से होगा.
बनाएगा तो अगली बार ही लाएगा. अभी बताओगे तो
3 चाय 2 कॉफी.
मेरे को भी कॉफी पिला दो.
अच्छा तो 3 कॉफी.
दूध वाली कॉफी. शुगर भी.
मुझे भी दूध वाली पिला दीजिए, हल्की चीनी बिल्कुल. यहाँ पर जो बना रहे हो वहाँ पर ही.
हाँ, बस चीनी कम. चाय में चीनी कम.
चाय. Yesterday I saw a very interesting piece on WION. That was that they managed to get GPS on the moon now.
अच्छा, I missed it.
They managed to activate GPS on the moon.
Moon?
NASA has managed this.
अच्छा sir.
I mean that is a featureless landscape. You can get lost.
Now private companies are landing on moon. So
That's right.
GPS can also land on moon.
It has to. They'll have to start. हाँ.
But up the GPS you hear, it makes you go around in circles very often.
Yes, our GPS.
Ours is Navik. Navik is just looking at only 1500 kilometers. That's all. Ours is only where our nuclear boats are going to be. That's all.
अप्रैल वाले में
Very accurate.
टाइम हो गया.
Essentially, the triad ka the last component is all the America, China, and we are the fifth one. Japanese are the only one who do not have nukes, but they have their GPS.
मैम साड़ी ठीक है क्या? साड़ी ठीक है?
Ukraine also had nukes, but they were duped into getting rid of.
Thank you. मैम भी है क्या कोई अंदर? फीमेल भी सारे सर है.
Candidate number 11.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please do.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Shrishti. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So can we have a brief introduction, please?
Sir, my name is Shrishti and I come from City of Music, Gwalior. I have been completed my schooling from No. 1 Air Force School, Gwalior, and my graduation in Computer Science Engineering from MITS, Gwalior. Thereafter, I started preparing for civil services, and in my free time, I like to do walking and listen to educational podcasts.
Right, Shrishti, with this kind of a technical background, what motivates you to go in, and that also computer science, which is a niche area, what impels you to go in for the civil services?
So it was a well thought decision. So it started with my father's dream, but later turned into mine when I started working in NSS and NGO Make a Difference during my graduation year. There I realized the value of a small effort, how it can bring a change, and I decided to pursue civil service as a career because it gives the opportunity not to just work with the people but for the people, and it is more fulfilling.
Right. Now, can you give me some input about quantum computing? What is meant by superpositioning? What is meant by entanglement? Sounds like Greek to me, being a layman.
Okay, sir. So quantum computing is the next future technology which can change how the research is done, how computing is done. So it is different from the regular physics because it uses qubit. So the major difference comes that in normal computing we uses the binary value like 0 and 1. But here we use the continuous values between every state that is present between 0 and 1. And then so it helps to make the computing process much faster, and it helps to solve the problems which cannot be solved using the conventional computing. And in this various concepts come like the as you told about superimposition. So here the 0 and the 1, the two states, they can exist simultaneously. Means if the two electrons or protons are present, they can exist simultaneously. This helps to solve the problem faster. And similarly, a concept comes of entanglement, where the one value is linked to another. And this is find its application like in the encryption and the communication.
Thank you. Now the next question, have you heard of the term living will?
Yes, sir.
What does it indicate?
So the concept of living will originated from the fundamental right of right to die under Article 21. So Supreme Court stated that everybody has a right to will where they can, when they are living, they can have a document in which they can notify that if they are in a vegetative state or if some situations occur, they can be given the passive euthanasia.
Very good. Now my last question to you, do you think the RTI Act is a game changer?
Yes, sir, definitely. So it has revolutionized how the governance works. It has bring the transparency and accountability and a move forward towards the trust-based governance.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Srishti.
Good morning.
Good afternoon. You are wearing a nice sari. Can you tell me about it? What is the make?
Yes, sir. So it is a linen chanderi based sari.
Very
so
good.
the broad border that you can see, it is a bit of zari work, and it is introduced in the chanderi sari, the broad border that it has.
It has got GI tag chanderi sari.
Yes, sir.
So chanderi, which is the, they use linen silk. What is the fabric they use for making saris?
So generally it is cotton and silk blend, but this particular sari has linen mixed with cotton.
But it is also from Chanderi only.
Yes, sir.
Which is another sari in Madhya Pradesh which has got GI tag.
So it is the Maheshwari saris.
So what is the difference between the two saris?
Sir, both have the common point of having broad border, but in Maheshwari sari there is also block printing and a particular design of geometric designs on the border, while in particularly Chanderi it is a plain broad border.
Very good. Okay, you just said, my colleague asked, RTI is a game changer. And you said yes, it is a game changer. But do you think RTI covers the judicial judges also?
Sir, entire judicial judges are not covered, but the position of CGI, it is covered within the RTI.
Which CGI?
Sir, CGI position is covered within the RTI.
The Chief Justice of India is covered under RTI?
Yes, sir.
His office is covered or CGI himself is covered?
No, sir. Office of CGI is covered.
The judges are also public servants.
Yes.
So why they are not? Why they should not be covered under RTI? What is your take on that?
Sir, it is basically for the balance of power. Though they are the public servant, but they are the one who hold the government accountable. And the argument is given that if judiciary falls within the RTI, it may impact the independence of the judiciary, which is basic feature of the constitution. So it is not covered for now, but CJI's office is covered under it to ensure the accountability of the judicial post.
Tell me, if somebody wants to know the details of the property held by a judge, what is how judicial independence will be impacted by that?
Sir, it may come under the scrutiny by the government, or it can be motivated also, and it is believed that
Judges should be above scrutiny.
Sir, I think judges should come under scrutiny, and this is also a major fallout, and the demands have been there.
What is the judicial accountability in our constitution? Is there any provision dealing with judicial accountability?
Yes, sir. So there is a system of check and balance. So executive and the legislative, they hold the judiciary accountable through the appointment and the impeachment process.
Has any Supreme Court judge been impeached so far?
No, sir. There was one case where it was initiated. However, it could not be passed in the parliament, and so no judge was impeached.
So no judge has been impeached in the last 75 years?
No, sir.
And what is the procedure for impeachment? Under which article?
Sir, a particular act is there, Judicial Inquiry Act, under which there is an impeachment process where committees form, first a resolution is passed in the parliament, and basis on that a committee of 3 members is formed to overview the inquiry and find whether the allegation is true or false, and based on that a resolution is passed, and finally the president, they gives the recommendation whether the judge stands impeached or not.
Okay, thank you, sister.
Thank you, sir.
Shruti, it was very interesting to note that the judges are appointed by the government.
Sir, there is
We have NJAC, collegium. What system functions for the judges?
Sir, so Indian judiciary is unique because it appoints itself through the collegium system, but final appointment is done through the executive, through the presidential appointment.
Okay, so they appoint themselves and tell the president we are appointed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, not bad. So I was quite impressed by this. You undertake brisk walking. That's a wonderful thing. No wonder you're so fit and fine. So how many do you walk in a day?
Sir, I try to walk around 10,000 steps for 30 minutes per day.
10,000 steps in 13 minutes?
No, sir, 10,000 steps or at least half an hour walk per day in the morning or the evening.
So how much distance do you cover?
Sir, if I walk around 10,000 steps, then I complete around 8 kilometers. And if in half hour I try to cover around 3 to 4 kilometers, I am able to cover.
Let's say that you're in a good fettle and you cover 4 kilometers in 30 minutes. That's good. So what's your speed?
Sir, it is around 4 to 4.5 kilometers per hour.
In 4 minutes, you're covering 4 kilometers in 30 minutes and your speed is 4.5.
Sir, if I walk faster and then I am able to cover more distance in the half hour.
Okay. So it was very impressive to see that your option number 2 is the foreign service. And looking at your great personality and the way you perform, 110% you will get selected. And you are abroad. And this Pakistani delegate walks up to you and he, in this huge gathering, and he makes a statement that secularism is dying in India. Look at the abrogation of 370 Citizenship Amendment Act been implemented, Ram Mandir been constructed, and the communal rights that are happening. How will you defend yourself?
Ma'am, sir, I will first tell that secularism is not dying but flourishing in India. if we talk about Ram Mandir or the application of Article 370, then it is enjoying the true spirit of secularism, that is supporting all the religions.
That's what they're saying, that in the name of majority you're taking care of the minority, you're prosecuting the minority and saying it is all right.
So we are not prosecuting, we are rather providing them the protection, the prosecution they are facing in their nation, and that is what we are handling the problem what Pakistan is doing and not us. And if we talk about Ram Mandir, then we are also giving the place for the Muslims to build the mosque, and it is through a judicial process. And I will also tell the Pakistan
Okay, so we'll leave this secularism here and talk of one more aspect before we close with you. Tell me, what is the importance of Indian Ocean for India? 3 points.
So, firstly, the Indian Ocean is very important for the sovereignty and integrity of the nation, as we are seeing that it has become the hotbed of the future conflict with the China spreading its influence in it. It becomes important to secure our interest. Secondly, it is important for the economic interest of the nation, as the Indian Ocean has huge reserves of minerals and the polymetallic nodules and other reserves which are important for India. And thirdly, as Indian Ocean is named after India, so it holds the soft power also, and it is important for providing...
Very well explained. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Shrishti,
Yes, sir.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's the difference between a BE and a BTech?
Sir, Bachelor's of Engineering is majorly a theoretical perspective, while BTech is more focused on the practical applications of the computer science, engineering and knowledge.
So you did BE.
Yes, sir.
So your engineering has no practical applications.
Sir, it has, but during the graduation they are more focused on building the theoretical concept rather than the practical part of it.
All right. Then you should be aware of the topological quantum qubits.
Yes, sir. Recently a new chip has been introduced by Amazon.
Amazon?
Yes, sir. Qualcomm, which is based on...
Microsoft.
Sir, the one which is Microsoft has also introduced marijuana based, and Amazon has recently launched it, which is based on topographical qubit units. The
Topographical?
Topological qubits.
What is it?
Sorry, sir, I need to read more about it.
All right. Does India have quantum computers? Have we been able to build a quantum computer?
Sir, we have launched the mission for the quantum computing.
The mission is different.
But no, sir, we are progressing in it, but we are on the path of it, but not built yet.
TIFR claims that they have already built a 6-qubit quantum computer, and they are trying to now build a 25-qubit quantum computer.
Okay, sir.
I'm asking you.
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of this particular thing. I'll read about it.
All right. Rani ki Jhansi, in her final battle, she goes up to the house of Gwalior. And what happened thereafter?
Sir, she tried to capture the Gwalior fort, and she was taking hold of the Gwalior fort to fight against the Britishers, but in the final time she got betrayed by the Sindhyas and the British forces, and unfortunately she self-immolated herself, and at that place today the Jhansi Bai Samadhi has been built in Gwalior.
What is the out of Africa theory?
Sir, it is one major prominent theory about where the Homo sapiens originated. So one belief is that the Homo erectus, they originated in Africa, and then they moved out to different parts of the world, and then they interbred with the indigenous species of those areas, and led to the evolution of Homo sapiens. So So it talks about the evolution.
Is that the theory, or the theory is that the Homo sapiens themselves, they originated in Africa and they moved out of Africa, and not Homo erectus?
Yes, Homo erectus, there are major theories. So one is that Homo erectus, they evolved in Africa and they moved out. And it is also contested that it can be that Asia can also be the cradle of human civilization, which contests this out of Africa theory.
All right.
Srishti. So what is 0 by 0?
Sir, 0 by 0. Sorry, sir. Can you please elaborate
See
it?
numbers, what does it mean by 0 by 0? 0 upon
Okay,
0.
sorry, sir. 0 by 0 is infinity. No, sir, it is undefined.
Okay, what is the difference between infinity and undefined?
Sir, undefined is not possible mathematically, but infinity is beyondless.
Okay, so infinity is a number or symbol?
So it is a symbol, it cannot be
Fair. So, do you have idea why I started with the 0?
So in Gwalior, one possible reason could be in Gwalior Fort there is an inscription which has the record of being the first inscription about the number written
First
0.
or second?
So there is also contestation about it. Bakshkhali inscription which is found, it is often said that it is the first inscription with the number written 0. Some say that it is this inscription in the Gwalior Fort.
Okay. So interestingly, as a computer science graduate, you like 0?
Yes, sir.
So if you like 0, what are the things you want to make it 0 at India level?
So at the India level,
Yes.
so firstly I will like to make 0 the border issues that we are having with our neighborhood. Secondly, I like to make 0 the poverty and unemployment rate.
Okay, great.
And thirdly, I will like to end the malnutrition in the nation.
Okay, great. What is the Smart Cities mission?
So Smart City Mission is one of the flagship program where it is focusing on citizen-centric and smart infrastructure-driven urban landscape development.
So Gwalior is in a Smart City mission or not?
Yes, sir, it is one of the.
How it is doing?
So it is performing well. So various.
Over what parameters well means?
So infrastructure is being developed in Gwalior, like the Swanreka River project and the command and control station, also the public bike sharing system and pollution control management.
Okay, this much is doing, then why we always take example of Indore itself? Why we don't take Gwalior?
So Gwalior is performing well, but Indore is performing extraordinary.
Okay, great. So, Chambal you heard?
Yes.
What it is? Can you describe it?
Sir, Chambal is basically a geographical region in Madhya Pradesh which is characterized by the badland topography, the popular ravines, but it was also famous for the dacoity in the past.
It was?
Yes.
At present it is?
Sir, it has declined to a great extent now. It is
Almost finished,
yes.
right? Okay, it is almost finished. Let's say if I give you the opportunity, pick one district or some, let's say, panchayat itself in Chambal region. What are those 5 parameters over which you would like to work upon?
So firstly, I would like to read the ecotourism potential of the Chambal region.
Okay.
So secondly, I would like to bring some industries in the region. For example,
Third.
Third, about the health and education of the Chambal region.
Okay. Fourth.
So skill development and training because there is high unemployment. And fifth, about the infrastructure in the region.
Okay, when you talk about ecotourism, who will go there in so much scorching heat and all? What tourism you will develop there?
So adventure tourism and ecotourism are.
Fantastic. Sure. It was nice talking to you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Right, Srishti, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Thank you, sir.
We'll now be going to the feedback session, but prior to that I need to know What were your marks in the first interview?
Sir, it was around 145.
145? That doesn't do justice at all. Yeah, and you missed the cut by how many marks?
Sir, about 50 marks.
Okay. How have your mains gone this time?
Sir, it went well.
And how did the interview go? This one?
So I think it was okay. The answers could have been better, and especially this questions sir was asking about quantum computing and the out of Africa theory. I didn't answer it well, and the confidence could have been better. I think I was shivering a bit.
Well, Shrishti, the fact remains that you're a very good candidate.
Okay, sir.
You've got a pleasant personality, you've got articulation skills, so nothing to worry. Your interview is on 7th April,
Yes, sir.
so you have enough time also. What you should do is take about 100 of these A4 size sheets. So you see the questions come from just 4 or 5 main catchment areas. One is your DAF, then your graduation subject, your optionals, then current events and work experience if any.
Yes.
So in just out of those 100 pages, make those 20 pages each like this, and then think of 15-20 questions which are likely to come and jot them down, and then each question do a deep study so that you are completely familiar with it. Once you master it, reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, just so that you can remember. Okay. Once you do that, then sit in front of a mirror and practice. Your voice also modulation can improve a little bit. If you want to underline something, emphasize something, it should go up a little bit.
Okay, sir.
But otherwise, I found that you were very articulate and you have a sound knowledge base also. The living will question is something which very few candidates are able to field, where you got it absolutely right.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just keep one thing in the back of your mind. This is not a knowledge quiz.
Yes, sir.
Right? It's not like you get 10 questions, you get 8 right, you get 80%. We are looking for officer-like attributes,
Yes, sir.
qualities. What are they? I'll quickly list them. Integrity, so no guessing, no bluffing. Lucidity, well-rounded, well-constructed answers. Analytical ability, go below the surface of the news to get the nitty-gritty. Conceptual clarity, no haziness, no fuzziness, just crystal clear in your approach. Okay? Conciseness, at the same time, comprehensiveness, quick thinking, poised in self-confidence, balanced opinions, self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment.
Yes.
So these are the things which we will be assessing you on.
Okay, sir.
A sound knowledge base only smoothens the process, because it's essentially a discussion, it's not an interrogation.
Yes.
So if you have a sound knowledge base, it progresses smoothly. Otherwise, you keep saying, "Sir, I don't know, I'll have to look into it, I cannot recollect." So all that leaves a very poor impression.
Yes, sir.
So I would suggest, which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, Indian Express and Times of India.
Add a financial paper to this. It could be the Mint, it could be Economic Times.
Okay, sir.
Okay, and which TV channels?
Sir, First Post, and sometimes I watch the interviews of Prime Minister or External Affairs Minister and all.
Okay, maybe you could watch a channel which gives you international perspective. CNN is good. Vion I find is very good.
Okay.
Vion is better.
Yeah.
So as you came in, you greeted everybody, that's not essential. When you come in, if there's a lady member, you greet her, then greet the chairman and nod at the others so that they are included.
Okay,
Right?
sir.
You're not supposed to say, "Good afternoon, sir, good afternoon, sir, good afternoon, sir, good afternoon, sir" to everybody.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Good luck. I'm sure you'll do very well.
Okay, sir.
A couple of things which I'll just bring to your notice. This presence of mind is a very important aspect. If you're walking 4 kilometers in 30 minutes, speed
Yes,
is 8
sir.
kilometers. One. Second issue is that please to understand the whole endeavor is benign questions with huge amount of ability to see criticality and things in a holistic manner. Indian Ocean, if you're really going to be looking only as China, I think they're missing the bus.
Yes.
Because you're not understanding during geography, you understood it as monsoons.
Yes, sir.
When we see culture, 1498, Vasco da Gama comes and Christianity comes.
Yes,
Understand, because it's not only because majority of us get fixated
Yes,
and we keep on anchoring ourselves in the present context only,
yes.
and we miss the bigger picture. Similarly for secularism, there are many things which you could be actually, if you understand, India, the second largest Muslim country. Our Muslim population is more than the population of Pakistan. When you understand a whole lot of these things, why are we not part of OIC? Then you understand where is discrimination. There are ways, and if you look at the luminaries that we have thrown up in India, our presidents, perhaps you'll be able to, if you look at the government schemes, this is where the answer is hidden.
Yes.
Your ability to correlate with this whole picture and come up with a crisp answer is what is anticipated out of you. Otherwise, as chairman said, very, very good performance. Good, enjoyed interacting with you.
The military speed of walking, quick march, is 1 kilometer in 10 minutes.
Yes, sir. Okay.
So if you do 4 kilometers in 30 minutes, you should be walking faster than the quick march of army or police.
Sir, it is around 2 to 3 kilometers at highest. It could be right.
Don't exaggerate because you will be caught in the interview board.
Sir, like if I walk on treadmill, sir, I must be getting a
Do the proper calculation.
Yes, I will do
You have done
proper.
blunders.
Yes, sir, I did blunder.
Smart people
Yes, sir.
anticipate 4 मिनट में बस आधे घंटे की बात करो उसमें मतलब
Yes.
स्पीड डबल करो.
Yes, sir.
Everything was fine, but on that point, you
Yes,
did
sir,
blunder.
I did blunder. Yes, sir.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
How much score wise?
170, 180.
180 to 90 कर दिया as a
Hello, कर दो.
अरे यार आप बहुत
अभी कितना हो गया है? इतना मत तंग करो
भेजा अभी कितना हो गया? वो बाहर कर दो रास्ते से.
Something unique about that one.
देखो यहाँ लाइट चली गई है, सब चल गया है.
हाँ, so your guess is there. You guess.
Coffee पिलवा दे.
Maths में भी की list.
We keel over with sheer exhaustion.
Fuel, oil, data is the new oil. Coffee is the new oil for us. Your coffee will काम तो नहीं जाओ.
But the strike rate is very good today.
अभी जहाँ 3 कैंडिडेट है. हाँ 3, इनको 3 मिनट में दिखा दो, बस खत्म कर दो.
3 minutes. Now we have to really buck up. And my briefing will also be very but we should also send out a signal that this is not to our liking. Yet another B.Tech.
Service not opted,
Forest Service.
फॉरेस्ट सर्विस का है ये.
सैमसंग में भी काम किए हुए हैं. ज्वाइन नहीं किया पुलिस
नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट आ गए हैं? हाँ ठीक है, भेज दें। हाँ नहीं, भेज दीजिए। चाय शुड नॉट
साथ साथ चलती रहेगी।
हाँ, चाय पे चर्चा होती है। एब्सोल्युटली कोल्ड। क्या हो गया? ये तो बिल्कुल ठंडी चाय, बहुत ठंडी। ये तो शरबत है। ये कैसे गर्म है? क्या
ये भी ले जाओ भाई, सब्जी ले जाओ। गरम उबलती
गरम चाहिए, शरबत नहीं चाहिए।
हाँ,
डिफरेंस। भेजें, कैंडिडेट को भेजें।
चलो रोलो।
ये नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट ये जो आ रहे हैं, निहाल, ये इनका, ये इनको दे आफ्टर। हाँ, उसके बाद हाँ, टू बी गिवन दैट सेम। हाँ, I don't think we need to write any further unless they give us a 15. Last one. Please come in, Nihal.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Nihal. Take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
What does your name stand for?
So Nihal means to be content or to be satisfied, sir.
Very good. So a quick introduction, Nihal.
Sir, my name is Nihal Nanicha. I come from Bhilwara district of state Rajasthan, and I've done my graduation from in computer science and engineering from IIT Roorkee, and thereafter I worked for an year in Samsung Bangalore. Then last year I got into Indian Forest Service, and few of my hobbies include running, cooking and gardening, sir.
Right. So what prompted your career switch from a software developer to a civil servant?
Sir, I was working in Samsung Bangalore in 2018. Thereafter, I was looking for more opportunities in my life. Then I wanted a leadership position in my life, and UPSC Civil Services provides me leadership opportunities early in my career. Secondly, this also UPSC Civil Services also interested me as because it provides diverse opportunities in diverse field to be worked upon. So I thought ki whatever I have learned in my college in work life in AI and machine learning technology, I wanted to apply in wider dimensions, sir.
Right. Recently, a project for conservation of animals was very much in the news. Can you tell me which one?
Sir, so there have been many projects which were in news. So
Tell me. I'm asking you.
So one is Project Cheetah, and sir, one is Project GB. GB also was very much in news.
In the last 15 days, inaugurated by the Prime Minister.
Sir, I'm really sorry, but I'm not aware of.
One Tara? Have you heard of One Tara?
Yes, sir, One Tara.
Tell me about it.
Sir, it's a. Sir, I do not know exact details how many animals and everything is there, but it's a privately owned space where several animals and biodiversity is being conserved, sir.
What do you understand by biodiversity hotspots?
So these are the areas where many unique species are found, native to those places, and density is very high, sir.
There is a particular number, and you've left out how much is the threatened part of it?
So I do not remember exact number, but there are, sir, 15,000 bird species, sir.
15,000 bird species?
Sir, I do not remember the exact number. Sir, exact number I'm not remembering right now, sir.
Right, thank you.
Okay, Niyar, I saw from your desk that for IAS you have opted for Rajasthan as your first preference.
Yes, sir.
For IPS, Gujarat.
Yes, sir.
Why this change for different services, different state cadre? Any specific reason for that?
So nothing, sir, because as I'm an EWS candidate, so just according to, sir, by looking out on previous year allocations, sir.
Just for the number of cadre posts.
Yes, sir, because I knew that at what rank which I will be getting IPS, I won't be getting Rajasthan, sir. So just by looking at previous year allocations.
Okay, no issue. You tell me, you have also IRS, customs and indirect taxes as your fourth preference.
Yes, sir.
What are indirect taxes?
Sir, indirect taxes are those taxes collected by government, but intermediaries are present while collecting the taxes. For example, the customer who pays an tax, for example, GST
how
tax.
How many taxes were merged in GST, indirect taxes?
Sir,
at that time, can you name few of them?
Sir, value-added tax was added.
Right, yes.
Then, sir, service tax was added. Sir, I do not remember more taxes right now.
Many taxes were merged.
Yes, sir. Sir,
so what is, how many slabs in GST we have?
So right now 5 slabs, sir.
What are those?
So 0%, 5%, then 12%, 18% and 30%, sir.
12%, 18%
and 30, sir.
Are you sure?
Sir, right now I can remember
28.
28, sir.
Not 30.
Sir, I remember 30 only because recently, this cryptocurrency and everything were gambling and everything, 30% tax was there, but I'm...
We'll just check it.
Okay, sir, sure, sir, I'll check it.
Okay, you tell me, now, this GST collections.
Yes.
What were the GST collections last month we had? Any idea?
Sir, I'm not aware about last month.
What was there in the union budget relating to indirect taxes? Can you tell me what were the provisions?
Sir, one was these crypto assets were, sir, I do not remember the exact details regarding.
And what were the provisions related to direct taxes in the union budget?
So recently the slab has been shifted.
One is slab, that's it. What else?
So I just required 1 minute to think. Sir. Sir, I read it, but I am not able to remember right now.
Okay,
Sir.
no issue. Thank you, Nihar. Thank you.
Neha, you're looking after the forest, you're in the forest service. Will it be possible for you to just tell us what are the trees that we can cut without anybody's permission?
Sir, several states have different list where it is.
Tell me any few things. And Prime Minister was just talking about it a couple of days back. You tell me any tree which can be cut, that's all. Without permission. Okay, we'll leave this question here. So let's migrate to the next one. And how do we define forest cover?
Sir, forest cover is defined by where area is more than 1 hectare and density of cover is more than 10% through satellite, when we measure through satellite.
Okay. So what is India's forest cover?
So India's forest cover is 25.17, sir, by recent ISFR report, sir.
So what are we doing to enhance our forest cover?
Sir, when we have National Green India Mission, then we have this we are doing. So secondly, for urban forest we are having Nagarvan scheme. Then
you tell me some government initiatives, government schemes to enhance forest cover.
So National Afforestation Program is there. Then some Nagarvan scheme is there.
Ek Ped Maa Ke Naam.
Yes, sir. Ek Ped Maa Ke Naam is also there. Sir.
Time that we start understanding all these things.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when we look at, let's move from India and let's go abroad.
Yes, sir.
Because that's your second option to serve in foreign service. So tell me, if you look at Russia-Ukraine war and Israel-Hamas, and since 1945 wars have not stopped. And now even the ICJ, nobody listened to, even the International Court of Justice, China is also not bothered about what they are telling. Do we say that UN has become redundant?
So UN was established in 1945 so that there is stability, peace and stability in the world and for development of the world. There are certain areas where UN has done a tremendous job by stopping wars and by ensuring UN peacekeeping missions. But there are also some places where it has not functioned because of UNSC vetoing those areas. So it's.
Yeah. So what is your take? Is UN redundant? Should we close it and create a new setup?
So definitely not, sir. So because it's an organization where every country on this planet is there. We need some reforms right now in UN. So those reforms will make it, sir, effective, sir.
Okay, my last question for you. What's the difference between the continental and maritime strategy?
Sir, continental strategy is on land, sir. We have.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. God bless you. Over to you, sir.
Why is Bhilwara famous?
Sir, Bhilwara is known as Textile City of India and Manchester of Rajasthan, sir. So it is mainly famous for this. Otherwise, it is also known as Zoo of Minerals. So there are several minerals there.
What minerals are there?
So minerals like major and minor minerals. In major minerals include lead, zinc, silver, copper, and in minor minerals we find feldspar, limestone, sandstone, all these, sir.
Okay, and the textile city is famous for, what are the famous produce?
Sorry, sir?
Famous produce of the textile city, Bhilwara?
So suiting, sir, suiting fabrics, sir.
What's the difference between trekking and hiking?
Sir, hiking is a little, trekking takes more of effort. For example, and the trail in trekking is a little bit harder But however, hiking is like you go on a trail on a plains and on plains or in simple forest, and in trekking you majorly move into forests, and it in hilly areas, and it is more of like for 1 to 2 days, and it takes more of effort, sir, in relative to hiking, sir.
You said you like to do endurance running.
Yes, sir.
So what kind of distance do you run?
Sir, depends actually, sir. On everyday basis, I am running 1 to 2 kilometers, or on twice a weekly, I am running for 6 to 7 kilometers. Then sometimes when the weather is good and I feel like running, then I go for 10 to 12 kilometers. And in once a while, when there is marathon, then I try to run half marathons. So I run half marathons and 21 to 25 kilometers also, sir.
How much is half marathon?
So 21 kilometers.
And what time do you take for running half marathon?
Sir, I have run in about, sir, 2 hours and 35 minutes, sir.
That's good.
Thank you, sir.
Computer science engineer.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, why is quantum computers said to be million times faster than the best classical computers?
Sir, because, sir, in the base of quantum computing comes from qubits, and in traditional it is bits. So in bits there is 0 and 1. However, in quantums there simultaneously it could be 0 and 1. Then there are certain other things. For example,
only 0 simultaneously, 0 and 1.
Yes, sir.
Is that it? Nothing in between.
So, it means it could range, sir, in between, sir. It could range in between, sir.
It can take up infinite values, yes, between, sir, 0 and 1.
Yes, sir.
It is, the process is called superposition.
Superposition.
Carry on.
So the thing is, for example, in regular communication, what we have to do is we need to encrypt the data, and we have to pass the.
I just asked, why is quantum computers faster? You are digressing.
So because due to entanglement, sir. So because when photons are entangled, and when you change one photon, eventually you'll know the second photon, sir.
Do you know it?
So in my limited knowledge, I know this much only, sir.
Entanglement is different.
Sir.
All right, you will have to read.
Yes, sir.
What is AFSPA?
Sir, this is Armed Forces Act, which
Armed Forces Special Powers Act.
This is Special Powers Act, where it is applied in an area where there is militant activities, or where we need extra power for armed forces to make sure that there is peace and stability, and their work goes smooth, sir.
And which are the armed forces?
So
which armed forces are given this additional powers?
So mostly armies, sir.
There are 7 CAPFs in the country.
Yes, sir.
They also get it. And normally for internal security, they are deployed, not army, normally.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Hello, Nihal.
Yes, sir.
What is curvature?
Curvature, sir? Sir, curvature is the amount a person moves around.
Person?
Not a person. Object moves in a curve. So means
torsion.
So torsion definition, sir.
What is integrating factor?
So integrating factor is used to integrate it. Exact definitions.
What is exact differential equation?
So in exact differential equation, you don't need integrating factor to.
What is exact differential equation? By the way, what is the condition for exactness?
So it's differential.
You can take the example, suppose that you have that differential equation mdx plus n dy equals to 0.
Yes, sir.
So d over m over d over y equals d over n over d over x.
Yes, sir.
Right? Anyways, let's move on. So, what is the basic difference between group and ring structure?
Sir, in groups there is usually only one operation, but in ring there are two operations.
And how you differentiate it from the vector spaces? Have you heard about the Euclidean space?
Yes, sir.
What it is?
So I'm not able to remember exactly, sir.
What is isomorphism?
So isomorphism is when two groups are exactly similar. For example, this XY. Sorry, sir.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're exactly similar. The properties which one group have could be reflected in the same group, and they have exact elements one to one.
Okay, fair. So out of these 10 questions, how many you answered?
Sir,
no problem. It doesn't affect your result, yo.
Sir, I know all of these things, but I'm not able to put these in words, sir.
But like by the bad luck, I am a mathematician. Okay.
It's a good luck, sir. It's not a bad luck. Actually, I know all these things, but I'm not able to put these in.
Usually it doesn't happen, but yeah, sometimes it happens because my professor was also there. I have done the master research. So anyways, let's go on. Your intelligent emotion detection. So how you do this?
Sir, there's an EEG device which we mount on the head, and there are certain brain waves every time it's going on in the brain.
Done. Let's detect the youth emotion so that it can do wonders in 2047.
Yes, sir.
So what you would like to do? Youth emotions.
Yes, sir.
You want to utilize those to go for 2047. Anyways, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chairman, sir.
Right, we come to the end of our formal interaction. Nihal, what is your self-assessment of how you did?
I didn't do it.
How much did you get in your forest service interview?
Sir, 183, sir.
Out of?
300, sir.
300. Your interview is on 25th March.
Yes, sir.
That means about 20 days to go.
Yes, sir.
So firstly, you're sitting in a very stiff fashion. Just be relaxed. Your hand shouldn't be taped to your thighs like this. Please wear a white shirt.
Yes, sir.
And please stand up. Let me see the color, the length of your tie. It's short. It should cover your belt buckle. Okay?
Yes.
Please be seated. So Nihal, you are coming from a very good space. You already have a very prestigious fallback. So I don't understand why you were so tense and nervous throughout.
So I don't know, sir, something went up today, but usually it doesn't go this way, but today this was my...
Oh, well, everyone is forgiven for having a bad day at the office, but please see that this doesn't repeat.
Sure, sir, sure.
Yes.
Sure, sir.
Because you see, with your background forest service, you bound to get a lot of questions on forest, human conflict, this, that and the other.
So I don't know, somehow I couldn't put today in words. I don't know what went through, but I couldn't put,
Anyway, I would suggest that you are a very good candidate. You've already been through the interview once. So please go there with a clear and calm mind and with that positive outlook that I have aced the interview once. Forget about today. I mean, interviews are very unpredictable. Tomorrow you might get the kind of balls which you swat away for 6. Every ball you will hit for 6. It can happen. So don't worry about it. Just realize that questions come from 4 or 5 main sources. Right? So your DAF, your graduation subject, your optional work experience, and finally current events. So take about 40 of these A4 size sheets, divide them into these categories, think of about 8-10 questions coming your way in each, and then do a deep dive, master each topic, and then reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, and sit in front of a mirror and practice. When you go, you should be clean shaven, your hair should be neatly combed. You have all the talent, the physical attributes, a good physical presence, a good personality, everything is there, and you just have to leverage your strengths. Okay. Best of luck, you'll do very well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your time.
Just one thing, please remember, you are already Indian Forest Service officer.
Yes, sir.
The bar for you will be higher.
Yes, sir.
And you will be judged, I am afraid, more harshly than the others.
Yes, sir.
Please remember.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you.
लगा दिया मैथ्स पूरा अपना पूरा
कितने मार्क है फिर इसको?
पता नहीं शायद कुछ गलत था उसके साथ क्योंकि इतना एक भी चीज को आंसर मेरा तो छोड़ा वो तो मैं जानबूझ के
फॉरेस्ट सब कुछ कौन सा पेड़ काटते हैं कौन से पेड़ काटते हैं ये तो
सरप्राइजिंग था काफी
बैम्बू भी मोदी बोल के बैम्बू पॉपुलर यूकेलिप्टस
हाँ. And this time it should be coffee and not sharbat. I don't know what happened to this boy.
He just froze.
He had a brain fade.
Yes, that's right. Brain freeze. Just
first time encountered such
cases. Just देखने में भी smart वगैरह हो सब कुछ
coming from a forest service background, that's right. One expected that this guy will be able to do well.
Yes.
And when he floundered on one para itself, then I thought to myself, कि ये क्या हो रहा है?
See, I think it was his statement.
And from there it went quickly down south.
Just kept on going south.
जेलो पड़ता है
Yeah, so I think you nailed it.
मैंने ठीक है
जेलो स्टॉल ले लो
मैथ्स का बच्चा है
He's the person ना निहाल
चाय कौन सी अरे ये
जेलो स्टॉल में ले लो
जो मर्जी दे दो जी
तो जो है यार
तो जो ले आया
जो है वो दे
एरिया वाले में दे दूंगी
अभी इसके बाद क्या होगा अभी घर जाने दो बस इसके
उसके
बाद
बाद तो घर जाने की तैयारी करेंगे कम कौन सी है कम वाली दे दो
कोई नहीं ऐसे नहीं बेटा आप अच्छा सारा दिन अच्छा करते हो एक आध बार तो चलता है
गुड जॉब करा दिया जाता है सारी के लिए अच्छी थोड़ा
राजा बाबू वा 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 महाराष्ट्रच नाही बाई एवढं वाचून काहीच नाही आयुष्यात असं वाटतं मला
ओके
वॉचिंग मूवीज वेब सिरीज हो हो
सारे इंजीनियर्स आ रहे हैं ऑल
एक ही बंदा तो था वो मीडिया स्टडीज से
IS 13
ऑल अदर आर फ्रॉम इंजीनियरिंग
ये संपूर्ण जो बाबी था ना बुला ले
ओंकारचा कॉल बोलला का रे ओंकारला मला कॉल आलता मगाशी कोणाला बोलला
17 से लगा हुआ है
नाही नाही त्याच्या आधी
हाँ आने दीजिए डू कम
थँक यू
प्लीज कम इन
may I come in, sir?
हाँ प्लीज
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. You are Chormal Mohan Yashwant. Did I pronounce it correctly?
Chormal Mohan Yashwant, sir.
Okay, good. Please take a seat. I'll call you Mohan.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Can we have a quick introduction, Mohan?
Yes, sir. Myself, Mohan Yashwant Surmale. I am from Hingoli district of Maharashtra, sir. I did my schooling from Hingoli district itself. Thereafter, sir, I pursued Bachelor of Technology from Government College of Engineering, Pune, in metallurgical discipline, sir. Then I worked for 2 years in German automobile company as a product development engineer, sir. Thereafter, I quit the company and I started to pursue civil services, sir.
With that kind of a technical background, what draws you into a career in the civil services?
Sir, from childhood only, I was given exposure to government services, and I saw my father working as a government servant, and so that was the first inclination, natural inclination which I had, sir. Second would be the diversity of the work and diversity of the stakeholders that we see in civil services is on much larger level, sir. Third would be, sir, the administrative part of the government. The bureaucracy acts as a large policy implementation body. So it also fascinated with me that we can have impact on the lives of people, sir.
Right, now, which state tops the country in terms of farmer suicides?
Sir, it is unfortunately Maharashtra state, sir.
And why is it so?
Sir, there are multiple reasons. The first reason is that of over-dependence on the cash crops, sir. They are more vulnerable for the vagaries of monsoon, sir. And the regions like Marathwada and Vidarbha are majorly dependent on the rain for irrigation, sir. Second would be the lack of credit facilities which force farmers to go for private money lenders, sir. Third would be...
Just let me interrupt you here. Has BT cotton anything to do with it? You were talking about cash crops. BT cotton?
Yes, sir. The BT cotton has certainly increased the production of the cotton or yield of the cotton in the region, sir. But over the time, it also, the tastes have evolved over the time, sir. And and second would be, sir, the price realization that we are not able to get, the farmers are not able to get the market price in their hands, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mohan, you tell me, you have taken IPS as your second preference.
Yes, sir.
And you come from Maharashtra. Yes. Maharashtra is in news not for good reasons. One minister had to resign. Before that, a union minister's daughter had complained about harassment.
Yes.
Why this problem of law and order situation is arising so much? Maharashtra used to be very flourish. It's a financial hub of India.
Yes, sir.
Then why this type of stories are emanating from there?
Sir, I think in recent times there has been the reporting of the crimes has been increased, sir, which can be.
It is not a good thing.
I think, sir, the first. Previously, people were afraid to report even these kind of crimes, sir. But having said that, sir, I think these sporadic or events which had put bad light on the Maharashtra, sir, it is basically much more on a larger basis, sir. The first reason would be of the political nexus or the organized crime that has been there in some of the districts, sir, that has given shelter to organized crimes.
Before that, in Pune, a girl was raped, like Nirbhaya, like situation there, public place in daylight. So it is very alarming situation from my point of view. If you think it should not be reported or things were earlier very good because they were not reported.
Yes, sir, it is an alarming situation, we can say, sir.
So but suppose you are in IPS and you are a commissioner of Pune. What would you like to do to evade such type of things don't happen in your city?
Sir, I would like to map out the areas which are vulnerable or which have more crimes in our city. Second would be to take support of technology, sir. CCTV cameras, GPS. This can be used to track the people, or to deter the people from making a crime, sir. Third would be the framing of the charges, sir. I think the people should be punished, and there should be an example which should be created for others, so that they will not
fast track this
fast track
program.
growth. Yes.
Another question, you have PSIR as your optional. What is this India Sri Lanka having problem about fishermen, Indian fishermen?
Yes, sir.
Have you heard about it? What is that issue?
Yes, sir. The Indian fishermen, sometimes they cross the international maritime boundary of India, sir, and they get caught into the Sri Lanka's maritime boundary. And sir, they are, so that's the reason that Sri Lankan Navy has given, and they caught these people, and they are penalized sometimes.
Tamil Nadu government says that they don't give any warning to the fishermen by mistake if they enter their territorial waters. Instead of giving any warning, they just arrest them and take them to their country, and then we have to ask for their release.
Yes, sir. I think that is the official statement of Tamil Nadu government. But for that, there has been establishment of mechanisms, but I am not able to recollect, sir.
Okay,
the
thank you,
mechanisms.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Mohan, you have done metallurgy.
Yes, sir.
B.Tech in metallurgy. So will it be possible for you to just tell us as to what's the difference between brass and bronze?
Sir, bronze is alloy of copper.
So is the brass.
Copper and tin, sir, and brass is the alloy of copper and zinc, sir.
Think about it once again. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, I was just looking at your DAF, which is very impressive, and it talks of your determination that from June 2016 you've been working for this great day that you have prepared.
Yes, sir.
But I was at the same time amused as to how are you financially supporting yourself for this 10 years of this journey?
Yes, sir. During the initial period, sir, I had savings from my previous jobs.
Now
which
you were
supported
getting
me.
28,000 rupees for a month.
Yes, sir.
Which you got for about 18 months.
Yes, sir. And after that, sir, I also received some of the state scholarships and private scholarships, which has helped me to finance myself, sir.
Why were you getting scholarships without going to any college or anything?
Sir, basically the Maharashtra government, and there are certain private institutes also which support the students or aspirants to prepare for competitive exams, sir.
Okay. So what is your take on reservation? The constitution, when it was mandated, it was for 10 years and it is continuing. So do we understand that the administration has failed, and after we see this Mahakumbh where more than 66 crore people meet, so where is the reservation required? Where there is no chhuachhat, no untouchability? Is reservation still valid in this country?
Sir, the purpose behind the reservation was that the socially and educationally backward classes
I
has to
agree,
be
for 10
protected,
years
sir.
it was anticipated, 10 became 20, now it has become 70 plus.
Yes, sir. There has to be a review about the policy that how
If
many
we tell you
people.
to review, what will you do?
Sir, I will conduct the census first of all, sir. That I mean the if there has been what is the effect of the policy, whether the people have progress or
Census had
afflicted,
been done, 2011 census were then, all the data is available.
and which it also suggests that some of the categories or some of the weaker sections has not been well represented in the society, sir. There has been, I mean, this discrimination which was existing systematic for large number of years, for thousands of years. So in that sense, it will require a certain amount of time to uplift them, and we need to take a review about it, sir, whether that has benefited which community or not. And accordingly, we need to
Okay,
look
so
at
you propose that we should continue with it for some more time.
So I propose that we should relook at the policy. If it is being, the communities are being uplifted, then there should not be any reservation.
So how do we actually come to know the community has been uplifted? What are the standards? What are the benchmarks?
So first of all, the representation of the people in various stratas. For example, sir, in government services at the various positions.
I just got your point. I think you have a wonderful point. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you so much.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Mohan,
Yes, sir.
is that how we call you?
Yes, sir.
So Mohan, why is Hingoli famous?
So there are multiple things that are famous in Hingoli. First of all, the cultural significance of the Hingoli, sir. The Dasara festival, which is held in Hingoli, is one of the largest, more than 160-year-old, sir. Second is that there is a Jyotirling, sir. Aundha Nagna Jyotirling is there in Hingoli district, sir.
It's said to be the first of the 12 Jyotirlings of India.
Yes, sir.
Is it true?
Sir, it is disputed with the Nageshwar of Dwarka, but the official site of government of Maharashtra says that it is the one of the 12 Jyotirlingas, sir.
Okay.
And apart from that, sir, it is also birthplace of Sant Namdev Maharaj, sir. Narsi Namdev is also in Hingoli district. There are few famous personalities like Bharat Ratna Nanaji Deshmukh, who is also born in Hingoli district of Maharashtra, sir. Yes, sir.
Was it also the military base of the Nizams?
Yes, sir. It was also military base of the Nizam, sir. There are few areas like Tofkhana, Sadar Bazar, which signifies the old era presence of military base.
All right. Tell me, what's the difference between police custody and judicial custody?
So I have read it, but I am not able to state it clearly.
All right. You see, the old criminal laws have been changed.
Yes, sir.
IPC has now become Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita.
Yes.
Tell me, IPS is your choice number 2. I'm asking you, what are the major changes in the new IPC? Say 4 or 5 major changes.
Sir, in Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, there has been introduction of or the incorporation of new offences. For example, terrorism, organized crime, and there is also mob lynching, which was
very good, excellent.
Yes, sir. Apart from that, sir, the sedition offence, which was previously defined as the Rasdroha, Rasdroha is now redefined as the Deshdroha.
Excellent.
Yes, sir. These are.
What else?
So apart from that, sir, I think the attempt to suicide has been decriminalized in Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita Act, sir. And adultery as a crime has been removed from the previous IPC version, sir. So these are few changes that I can recall, sir.
Any changes that you remember in this new CRPC and new Evidence Act?
The new Evidence Act also incorporates or give weightage to the electronic evidences, sir. So that I am able to recollect, sir.
Very good.
Thank you, sir.
And CRPC?
So I am not able to recall right now, sir.
All right. You remember quite a bit.
Yes, thank you.
Tell me, how many states and UTs are there in India?
Sir, 28 states and 8 UTs, sir.
Can you list the 8 UTs?
Yes, sir.
Start from the north.
Ladakh, then Jammu and Kashmir, and then Chandigarh, sir. Thereafter, Daman, Diu, Dadra Nagar Haveli, that is one. And then there is Andaman and Nicobar. There is Lakshadweep, sir. And apart from that, I think
missed out 2.
Pondicherry is one of them, sir.
Puducherry,
sorry, sir.
And where are you now?
Delhi, sir. Yes, sir.
So, last question.
Yes, sir.
And a quick answer, no details. J&K, there is lot of talk of its statehood being restored. Your opinion, when it should be restored to J&K? The statehood be restored to J&K?
So as soon as the law and order situation is settled there, I think the statehood should be restored to the J&K, sir.
Is the law and order in J&K bad?
No, sir. But it is not also conducive for taking the elections as per as my information, sir. But
what is your information?
I mean, whatever I read in the newspaper, sir, that the elections are still not being conducted. So whenever there are
the Lok Sabha elections have been conducted there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So in that case, sir, I would say the statehood should be restored as soon as possible, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Mohan. In India, when we call Mohan Pyare, what does it mean?
Sir, Mohan Pyare is also called, it is also one of the name of Krishna. Okay. So in that sense, the people must have called him Mohan Pyare, yes, sir.
So how you associate yourself, suppose that you are at the position of Krishna, to Bhav Geets?
Sir, I associate with Krishna in the things that he always sided with the truth.
Okay.
And he had a charming personality, a balanced viewpoint of the things.
So, with reference to Bhav Geet,
yes, sir.
What you would like to do?
So with respect to...
you are interested in Bhav Geets.
Yes, sir, yes.
Right. So how you associate this? Have you heard about Bhakti Marg?
Yes, sir.
What it is?
Sir, Bhakti Marg essentially signifies that the person should be able to connect with God directly, sir, through devotion and through music or whatever the...
Okay. Sanjeevani.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, Sanjeevani is my mother's name basically, and apart from that, sir, it is also called as a life-giving herb or plant.
Is there any program or initiative by Government of India as far as Sanjeevani named?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recollect. Sir. I will
go back and see.
Yes, sir.
It is there. Recently, India-EU happened. By the way, how you describe EU?
Sir, EU's importance for India is very significant. That it is our one of the major trade partner in that sense, sir. And strategically speaking, it is also one of the important partner for energy, critical technology.
Okay, so what very significance you observed in recent this India-EU visit, and we had conversation over that as well.
Sir, there were both the leaders of EU and India agreed that there should be a free trade agreement by the end of the year, sir. Okay. That was one of the highlight, and both of them emphasized that there is.
With which countries or groupings we have already FTAs? Can you name some?
Sir, with respect to groupings, I am not able to recall because.
Countries, any country?
Free trade agreements. Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall. I will read or revise about it.
Realistic movies. One realistic movie about two categories of Maharashtra. How you would like to describe that? The Maharashtra in your life, that is very relative. How you see two Maharashtra in Maharashtra itself?
In a movie, sir, or yeah. I'm not able to understand, sir.
Maharashtra is there. If I say Mumbai,
yes,
if I
sir.
say Pune,
yes.
And other way I see about Vidarbha region, farmer suicide. So two Maharashtra is there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So how, with which Maharashtra you would like to go?
Sir, I think for me Maharashtra is one, but I would like to see the regional imbalance should be eradicated from the Maharashtra, and both the regions should be able to get the fruits of development, sir.
Any one particular Government of India initiative which you would like to implement in that region where you see the stress in Maharashtra?
So the ODOP program, it is very comprehensive in the sense that it will focus on the strengths of each district, and so yes, sir, it will give us the lower hanging fruits basically.
Fair. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
So, Mohan, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
We will go into the feedback session now. So, a quick self-assessment from your side. How do you think you perform?
So I think I perform fairly. in some respect I could have answered much better. I need a revision in some of the subjects.
Right. Could you stand up, please? I want to check the length of your tie. No, it is short. Stand straight. It's short. It should cover your belt buckle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
And the back portion should slide into the loop which is there.
Yes, actually.
Okay, now
Yes.
take your seat again.
Thank you, sir.
You need to be clean shaven. You need to do your hair neatly. Shoes should be shining. Right, and you don't have to be stiffly sitting like this. Sit in a normal, relaxed pose.
Okay.
And whenever you want to gesture a little bit here and there, you can do that.
Yes.
So, Mohan, your interview is coming up in 12 days. These are the 12 most important days of your life.
Yes.
It's a heaven-sent opportunity. Don't miss it. Please be aware, it's not a test of knowledge as such. It's a test of your officer-like capabilities. Okay, so what you need to do in the time to come, just revise from 4 or 5 sources where the main questions are going to come. Your DAF,
yes,
your graduation subject, your optionals, then current events and work experience.
Yes.
All these things come into the picture. What you should do is just take about 12-15 of these A4 size sheets. Think of about 3-4 questions from each category which are going to come. Write them down, study them deeply, get your topic completely, master the topic completely, then sit down and think in terms of bullet points in order of priority. 4 or 5 bullet points, note them down, and then imagine that question is coming to you. How will you respond? And sit in front of a mirror and practice.
Yes.
Okay. Your voice is also coming on an even keel throughout. It should go up and down. There should be voice modulation.
Yes.
Okay. So they are looking, as I said, for officer-like qualities. What are those qualities? Integrity.
Yes.
So don't guess, don't bluff. Lucidity, clear-cut answers, analytical ability, conceptual clarity, conciseness, without sacrificing comprehensiveness, quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, balanced opinions, self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, and finally, you have to be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment. Which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, I read The Hindu and Indian Express, sir.
Add the Mint to this.
Yes.
And any TV channels?
Sir, I watch Sunset TV and then it's First Post.
Good, you're good to go.
Yes.
You'll do very well. So just go there with an absolute clear mind and with a very positive mindset. I'm going to ace the interview.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. You smiled for the first time.
Yes. Yes, sir.
You look very serious throughout. No need to look all that serious. It's not an interrogation.
Yes, sir.
No, in between he had bit only, whenever he felt like.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Best of luck. You'll do very well.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay.
Thank you to all of you, sir. Have a great day. Thank you, sir.
Finally, last one.
1 hour and 8.
170, 180?
It was good. Good. ठीक था
इधर से इधर
अच्छा है बस
आ गया लास्ट में
अच्छे दाम का
दिमाग का दही बन
बिल्कुल सर
नहीं आया तो फिर हम लोग जा रहे हैं।
आ गया जी बैठा हुआ बाहर ये कहाँ छोड़ते हैं बाहर बैठा हुआ
He should be told that the the panelists are in a very foul mood.
No.
They will devour you for tea.
If he want to read, then he can go. Just keep on
इतने तो हम लोग सुनते हैं। वो अभी तो हेलमेट भी था, हेडफोन भी उतार रखा।
You should be warned that the panelists are in a very foul mood.
Yes. So they can blast you.
They're bad.
घंटी बज जाए तो सीधे आ जाओ।
चलो भाई करो रोल एक्शन
Please share me contact. I'll call him.
ते खाली जाऊन महाराष्ट्राचं मटण घेऊन येऊ. काय करू मी?
खाली जाताच घेऊ ना मग.
नाही आता तुला वेळ आहे तर घेऊन ये.
He's already
परत तिला कोणी गेला.
Assistant Commissioner say,
May I come in, sir?
please do.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, respected panel.
Good evening, you're Gyaneshwar Baban Rao.
Yes, sir.
Did I get that pronunciation right?
Sir, it is a Jnaneshwar, but you may call it Gyaneshwar, sir, because meaning of both is the same, sir.
Say again.
Jnaneshwar, sir.
Gyaneshwar.
Yes, sir. D-N-Y. So, Jnaneshwar.
D silent.
D silent. Please be seated.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Gyaneshwar, can you give us a brief introduction?
Yes, sir. Sir, my name is Jnaneshwar Mukhekar. I am coming from the Ahmednagar district of Maharashtra, which is now Ahilyanagar. I have done my graduation in the mechanical engineering from Sinhagad College of Engineering, Pune. Then after that, sir, I was serving with the government of Maharashtra as a section officer in a Mantralaya. Currently, I am under trainee as a probationer assistant commissioner of state tax, sir. And apart from that, painting and mobile photographies are my hobby, sir.
I was looking up your DAF and digital painting came into the picture.
Yes,
What
sir.
is digital painting? Very interesting.
So digital painting is the painting which is done on the digital medium like the iPad or the tab and with the stylus, sir. So the physical medium is got replaced with the digital medium, sir.
Oh, very interesting. Now, tell me something about Mission Karma Yogi.
Sir, Mission Karma Yogi has been launched with the objective of capacity building of our civil servants, so that they are well equipped with the technology, with the latest tools, so that their job can become easy and they can serve the people in a better way, sir.
What is the platform which is being used?
Sir, the iGot platform is there, sir.
Very good. What is the full form?
So though I have read, but currently I am not able to.
Integrated Government Online
Yes,
Training.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you,
Also-
Gyaneshwar.
Yes, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dhaneshwar.
Yes, sir.
You tell me you are working in state tax department.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you must be aware about GST. You must be dealing with GST now.
Yes, sir. It is the GST, state GST
So what are the
department.
GST collections of Maharashtra?
Sir, in the last financial year, Maharashtra collected the highest revenue among the all states. It was 3.2 lakh crore, sir.
Okay.
Out of which 1.5 lakh crore goes to the center and remaining 1.7 lakh crore remains with the Maharashtra, sir.
So then there is no need of this GST cess fund. I think if Maharashtra is doing so well, why should we charge GST cess fund?
Sir, it was envisaged that because of the destination based nature of the GST, some industrialized states, they might lose some of their revenue to the states where the goods or services are getting consumed. So to compensate those states, we
But
have...
Maharashtra is doing better. What was the collection before GST was introduced there?
Sir, actually the taxes were different, so I'm not aware about the accumulated figure, sir. But I must say Maharashtra is definitely doing good, sir.
So do you think there is any further need to rationalize the GST tax structure?
Sir, though the GST have bring some kind of simplicity in the indirect taxes, but I can see, sir, we should rationalize the available tax rates, sir. We can bring down the tax slabs from current level to the 3 or 2, and ultimately, sir, when the time is right, we can go for the single rate taxation system, sir. That will enhance the compliance by the taxpayer, as well as it will create a simplicity in the tax administration, sir.
Don't you think it is better first to bring petroleum products, liquor, everything into GST, then do the rationalization?
Sir, ideally it is envisaged that petroleum products, they will be brought under the GST when the states are doing good in their revenue, because states are very fearful that bringing petroleum into the GST will left out them with no prominent source of their revenue. So we have to find the solution for that, sir, and after that we can bring them into the ambit of GST, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So I was quite impressed by the fact that you mentioned that Ahmednagar has been renamed as something else.
Yes, sir.
What is the new name?
Sir, Ahmednagar has been renamed as Ahilyanagar, sir.
Ahilyanagar.
Yes, sir.
So why are we changing all these names?
Sir, that is varying from the case to case basis, sir. The public demand is the prominent cause, and that demand comes from multiple factors, sir. The very first is to do away with the colonial legacies. Then second one
This
is
is not colonial legacy.
Yes,
This
sir.
is nothing. Ahmed is not
Yes,
colonial
yes, sir.
legacy.
Yes, sir. In case of Ahmednagar, the demand was that the Ahilya Devi Holkar, she born in the Chaundi village of Jamkhet Tehsil, and so to honor her and to honor her work, name should be changed.
So you are agreeing with, you feel it is a good, if people want, we should change.
Sir, I think we should scrutinize first because name changing process comes with a cost, sir, and the demand on the.
But what is the cost when the sentiments are high?
Sir, costs is that we have to change the names of the every
That's what I'm
institute.
saying. When the sentiments are high, it's a democracy.
Yes, sir.
We elect the government and majority rules. So what
yes.
do you think? It is right?
Sir, I think even though the sentiments, we should think that what are the opinions of the larger section, sir. We cannot change the name if there is an opinion of.
Okay, that's a good point. We should take everybody along.
Yes,
That's
yes,
very
sir.
nice. I'm very impressed with you.
Yes, sir.
So, what is UCC?
Sir, the Uniform Civil Code.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
What are the provisions under UCC
Yes, sir.
which will be common for everybody?
Yes, sir. Our constitution has given it in the
What are
directive principles.
We are all aware
Yes,
of it.
yes,
So
sir.
let's cut the clutter.
Yes, sir.
And what are the 4 provisions which will become common for everybody if UCC is implemented?
Sir, the provision related to the marriage, related
Very
to the
good.
divorce,
Marriage,
then
divorce.
related to the inheritance, sir.
Excellent.
Then
And adoption.
adoption, sir.
Very
Yes.
good. Very
Thank
well.
you, thank you, sir.
So why are we not doing it?
Sir, again, bringing uniformity in the diverse country like India, that raises concerns among some communities that whether.
Which communities?
So the minority communities.
Which minority community?
Sir, I have heard that all of the minorities communities, they
Give
are
me the
having
name.
concerns.
We have constitution
Yes, sir.
in which all the communities are mentioned.
Yes, sir.
So we don't use the word minority.
Yes, yes, sir.
So what community?
The Muslim community, sir. Jain, Buddhist are there,
The
Christians.
Jain Buddhists are against UCC.
No, sir. I'm not saying by and large, sir, but some sections they have raised concern that bringing uniformity in the name of UCC will be like the imposing on them the traditions of the majority community. So I think, sir, consultation and consensus is the important for the long-lasting UCC, sir.
Okay, I agree with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
I enjoyed
sir.
interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Jnaneshwar,
Yes, sir.
what is the difference between diesel and petrol engines?
Sir, the very first difference is that in the petrol engine we use the carburetor, sir, in which air and fuel mixture is prepared before sending that into the combustion chamber, sir. That is not case in terms of diesel engine. In diesel engine we directly inject the diesel into the highly compressed air mixture, sir.
How is the energy created in the two?
Sir, in the petrol engine, the highly compressed, high pressure, high temperature air fuel mixture is got ignited by the spark plug, sir, and that brings the energy through the explosion there, sir. And in the diesel engine, the highly compressed air is injected with the fuel with a very high pressure, and that pressure brings the spark into that, sir.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
What are the challenges facing EVs in India?
Sir, though the energy transitions, in the energy transition to the renewable energy, EVs are very important, but there are multiple challenges which we face, sir. The first currently is the battery system. The battery technology should be compatible with the temperature and the working conditions on the Indian road, sir. The second thing is that, sir, apart from the EVs, the supporting infrastructure should be there, like the charging points. And third one is that, sir, the maintenance facilities, the battery replacement during the travel time, that should be there, sir.
Battery replacement during the travel time? or recharging facility during the travel time?
Sir, I think the both model can be adopted, sir.
All right, point taken. Now, I'll ask you slightly this question. Tell me if you know it. Laws of thermodynamics. It's there in must have read in the mechanical engineering.
Yes, sir. I have read and I have studied. Can I take a guess, sir? Means I'm remembering.
All right.
Yes, sir. Sir, the zeroth law of thermodynamics. It says that when one body is in thermal equilibrium with the other body, and which is in thermal equilibrium with the third body, then first body and third body, they are also in a thermal equilibrium. Then the second law of first law of thermodynamics, it says that energy cannot be created, but it can be only
Third law?
No, sir, I'm not remembering it, sir.
You cannot reach absolute zero.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Right. Last question. Is there a tank museum in Ahilya which is said to be very famous?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Cavalry Tank Museum is in the Ahilya sir, which is operated by the Armed Corps Centers, which is established in the 1994, sir, and it has multiple tanks from the multiple battles like the World War I tank, World War II tanks, and the tanks which India has acquired during its different battles from the Pakistan.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Hello Ganesha.
Hello, sir.
Great. Okay, so what is the difference between an essay and article?
Sir, the essay is a form of expression in which we either propagate our idea or we persuade other person in favor of the given topic. But article is more of a informative basis, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it. So you have to write an essay over the precedent rule.
Okay.
In short, how would like to do the brainstorming actually?
Sir, can I take a moment?
Yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
Yes, sir. Sir, I have this style of introduction to the essay that I bring the contradictory points on the introduction. So I will introduce my essay with this quote, with citing the examples where President's rule was actually necessary. Here, the critic says, and the other example where critic says that it was a manipulated or a politically motivated move. So I will quote both the examples and I will start my essay. Then after that, sir, I will do the analysis that what is actually the precedent rule.
Let's come on the analysis part, right?
Yes, sir.
Recently we have seen in Manipur, the governor ordered to submit the arms and whatever they have looted. So if governor is doing the things, then why it is called precedent rule?
Sir, I suppose governor, he works on behalf of the president, sir. Governor along with the chief secretary of the state. So on behalf of president they rule, that's why it is called as a president's rule.
What are the specific provisions in the under Constitution of India for precedent rule?
Sir, under the article 356 it is mentioned, sir, that if the failure of a constitutional machinery in a state or a state is not following the
what does it mean by constitutional machinery?
Sir, constitutional machinery is a broad term, sir, in which comes the CM, the Council of Ministry, which have their origin in the constitution. And if that machinery is failed, for example, they have lose the mandate of a people or they are not able to govern the state according as per the provisions of the constitution, then we can call it as a failure of a constitutional machinery.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you are a student of PSIR, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So my last question to you. As Mr. President announced the 51st state of USA, should India also desire for the Indian subcontinent now, including the Afghanistan and all?
I would say, sir, no, because
Strictly no.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Because we have our different outlook looking toward the world, sir. We have our different ethos, the constitutional values, and our ancient traditional wisdom is also not allowing to do that same, sir. We look world as a Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, and I believe, sir, in family the force.
So you want this Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam in Pakistan as well?
Sir, it's like a family, sir. So in family we have all types of members, sir.
So you want to strengthen them to attack on India again?
No, sir. That will come with a cautious approach. Sir.
Anyways, that's
Yes.
your right to do.
Yes.
Nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
So we are through with our formal interaction.
Thank you, sir.
So before we move to the feedback session, what is your self-assessment? How did you do?
Sir, I think I tried to answer a question in the better manner which I could have, but I found, sir, there is still scope for the improvement. I could have lesser or shorter my answers. In some answers I could have structured them in a well manner, sir.
Dhaneshwar, you're a very good candidate, but I'd like to give you a few tips so that you maximize your performance,
Yes,
right?
yes.
First thing is you are sitting in a very stiff fashion. Now you are sitting and gesturing also, but during the course of interview, your hands were jammed onto your thighs. So just relax.
Okay,
Place
so
your
is
hand-
this- will
and
this-
yes, and any whichever way is natural to you. And from time to time you
shoes
can
closer. Tip of the shoes closer.
This way, sir. Okay.
Please stand up. Let me see the length of your tie. Almost there. It should cover your belt buckle. It's about an inch short. And also this color is not appealing.
Yes, sir. I will wear blue. Which
Wear a muted blue.
Yes,
it
sir.
should not stand out. Please sit down.
Yes, thanks.
So, you see, this is not a knowledge quiz as such. It is not like this that we ask you 10 questions, you give right answers to 8 and you'll get 80%. It's a test of your officer-like qualities. Please remember that.
Yes, sir.
So, we are looking for integrity, so no bluffing, no guessing, right? We are looking for lucid answers. You should have analytical ability and the ability to be conceptually absolutely clear. So no fuzziness, no haziness in your mind, right? Your answers have to be concise and at the same time comprehensive.
Yes, sir.
You have to think on your feet, be poised and self-confident, give balanced opinions, and show self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, and always be guided by reason and logic, right? Not by emotion and sentiment. So in your interview is coming up fairly quickly.
Yes, sir.
Just 11 days to go, but these are the most important 11 days of
Yes,
your
sir.
life, right?
Yes, sir.
It's a heaven-sent opportunity which is going to be a life changer, so don't take it casually.
Yes, sir.
What you should do is recognize that questions come from 4 or 5 main sources. Your DAF, your graduation subject, your optionals, work experience, and current events. So just take about 20 sheets, divide them into 5 each, or under each category. Think of about 3-4 questions likely to come. Completely master those topics and then reduce them to 4 or 5 bullet points for ease of recall in order of priority. And sit in front of a mirror and practice.
Yes, sir.
Right? Because you see, the more you practice, the more your self-confidence grows. And your voice modulation also needs improvement.
Yes, sir.
It cannot be a very even, monotonous tone throughout. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You are seeing how voice goes up and down. Want to emphasize something, it goes up.
Yes, sir.
Right? So best of luck. I'm sure you'll do very well indeed.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
When
Thank
you
you
go
very
there, it should be with that firm conviction that I am going to ace this interview.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Yes.
Best of
Thank
luck.
you. Thank you,
All
sir.
the best.
Good luck.
Okay.
Second
Congratulations.
grade. Very
And to
good.
6, not bad.
Thank you. Very nicely done.